I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought?
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.
What's going on, guys? It's the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I'm back with another video, and I thought I was going to be a lot later. I had to take my wife so she could pick up her car, and so here I am. So with that being said, guys, we're going to get into another epic show. It's going to be nothing less than epic. We're going to touch whatever it is that you guys want to talk about. So lately, it's just been a lot of Xbox this and Xbox that, and is this an Xbox? Is this a console? Is this a whatever? So I think some of these topics are pretty stupid, but we're going to discuss whatever you guys want. As you know, you can bring up whatever topics you like. So if you're new to the channel, I am the Cowboy King of Entertainment, and I do everything from gaming to vlogging to podcasts, to movie reviews, to product reviews. I've been vlogging my life since 2011. Every birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day is on this channel. Even my honeymoon in Mexico, swimming with sharks. So yeah, man. If you find content on this channel that you like, it is usually a playlist, and you can find similar stuff, because I know people watch my content for various different type of content and different reasons. But I want to take this time out to give a shout out to the guy named Neos. He's a new guy in the area. I met him through Purple Haze, and think the dude is sharp, young guy. He's could take a joke, he could give a joke back, and he's also a content creator. So it's been cool kind of chatting with him recently. So guys, be on the lookout for him. NEOS. I want to give a shout out to my guy, Vet Rage Gaming, aka Stadia Vet, aka Vet, aka anything Vet. Recently he's been always messing with me saying, "Where's the old cowboy?" And he lit a little fire under me, and so it got me a little edgy lately. But I don't miss the old cowboy. You guys couldn't stand me if I was the old me. But and the content I used to put on, all the trash talk, one-on-one videos, blah blah blah. But I do want to give credit to my guy Vet. Out of everybody, he's probably a person that I consistently talk to, that I've known the longest in the community. Got to shout out my girl, Purple Haze. I respect the hell out of her as a content creator, as a person. Got to meet her in person. That was really the highlight of my year. Was it last year or the year before? But it was really cool. My guy Holtz surprised me by having her show up. So, she's been really cool. She had a really cool stream the other day. She had Sonic, the new Sonic game, and she did it on Sunday. And it was like a little tournament, and it was just a ball of fun. And I bought the game, so I participated in that. So that was cool. Got to give a shout out to my guy FCat. I remember my guy Holtz used to come on every show. And so out of anybody, he was the guy who consistently came to the most amount of shows that I've had. But my guy FCat blew that out the water. So I want to just thank him for being a part of the show. I know there's controversy and not everybody may care. And some people say they don't watch the show anymore because FCat and blah, blah, blah. But FCat's good with me. I don't think you need to agree with everything someone does. I personally don't want to have people around me that's nothing but yes men. So for me, I like to disagree. I like to share discourse. I like to, people who think differently make you think outside the box. And why I don't care for every topic FCat has, I give them major respect because I always say to anybody, you guys can bring whatever content and topics you want. And that is exactly what FCat does. And honestly, he helps this show go on, because I think a lot of you guys love gaming. You want to talk about gaming. When I try to stop talking about gaming, people like Rudick said, dude, where's the gaming? And so I give FCat credit because he definitely brings that gaming. But yes, a lot of you guys out there, I appreciate all of you guys, but I just wanted to kind of take the, time out just to, mention some names that, is currently on my mind, and I appreciate you guys. Also, I'm going to start trying to remember, but I'll share like some content that I have a share your content tab in Discord. I'll start sharing some of the content creators that's been sharing their content. So, you guys could, scroll through and you could take a look or whatever. Feel free to join the Discord if you like, because we talk about anything in there. So it's sometimes it'd be crazy. Sometimes it'd be, well, it's never really dry because somebody's always talking. But yeah. So with that being said, guys, thanks for watching. We're got a show for you as we always do, but you guys help make the show what it is by putting in your feedback and also giving your topics and just being a part of it. So with that being said, I'm gonna grab a chair. I hope you guys grab a chair, and let's get into this. And now your mama knows that this stream is gonna be epic, and that's for one reason and one reason only. Cause I'm a cowboy. Oh man! All right. Give a shout out to my guy Spitz. All right, so let's see who is in the building so far. My man Hot Pocket is in the building, getting ready for tomorrow. He's the only man I know who starts a countdown at 30. Shaking my head. Yeah, was it 30? I guess it is. I don't know. Mike is in the building. What's going on, Mike? I call you Cowboy. All right, so let's get this thing started. Hot Pockets, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping in. Feel free to hit the link and join if you want for anybody. But yeah, we're just going to get these topics rolling. JD is in the building. This channel and show is an Xbox. Man, we got a lot to talk about, and I just love talking gaming and whatever else comes with it. So, guys, it's gonna be epic, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be epic. Where else can you go and have complete freedom of what you say? Now, can't be crazy, but what other channel just say, listen, I don't want a bunch of guys following me, saying what I say, doing what I do. Just everybody come as you are. Let's all have some discourse, whether we disagree, not agree. Let's just have a ball. So, guys, I'm bringing the show to you guys every week. Just to have something fun to do. This is my social time, and I just love to meet new people or old people. So I love to know what's on your mind. I love to know what you guys want to talk about. We got a big show coming up in a little bit. FCAT actually was planning it. The 28th, I believe, we're going to talk about aliens because, as you guys know, there is an alien spacecraft getting ready to hit the Earth, and it's going to be crazy. So this show is the new Xbox. That it is. So with that being said, I'm going to bring on my guy. And he is not just a regular guy that comes on when I blast out into the sound waves and let you guys know he's coming on in the building, dropping off out of the sky from 3I Atlas, right? 3I. Anyway, so this guy has to be introduced only with his own intro. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'll be rocking out. Anyway, so coming in live right now is none other than F the Cat. Come on, F Cat. That's your cue to be like, yo, man, you got to stay on point, bro. Your marketing got to be on point, man. Let's see. Let me see. So, oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Oh, 506 in the building.
Or something.
Oh, what'd you say, FCAT? Let me turn up I keep forgetting that.
My screen flashed or something.
Okay, hold up. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, sorry. All right, go ahead. What'd you say?
No, my screen flashed or something like that. I thought my computer froze.
Oh, now we good. We in the building. Hide your wife, women, and children. All right, so, man, FCAT, how you been, man? How's your week going so far?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Speaking of that little controversy stuff you were talking about earlier, you saw how Call of Duty is still #1 on the console, right?
So without getting into the controversy, but getting to the controversy of those two games. Oh boy. Man, listen, I think Call of Duty is Call of Duty. We all know Call of Duty. So yeah, I think it's going to take a lot to take Call of Duty out, because even if Battlefield is great, I think Battlefield don't have the longevity. And I think fans of Call of Duty will always just run back to Call of Duty, right? So, but again, Call of Duty isn't officially out yet. So I don't like to say, like when it was a beta versus beta, cool. But, the old Call of Duty versus the new Battlefield, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, stats is stats, right? So it is what it is. But guys, listen to 5-0 and hit that like button. You heard what he said?
Or maybe it's people defending Battlefield. I don't know if Murray wants to come in here and defend Battlefield, because right now people are talking about Battlefield against Arc Raiders.
So Murder is a Call of Duty. Listen, I don't give a damn what Murder say about Battlefield. Murder bleeds Call of Duty. So Murder's getting Call of Duty. He's gonna love Call of Duty. So at the end of the day, you can play both games, but Murder won't be a good spokesman for Battlefield. Like some people want to drop Call of Duty and go to Battlefield, but not Murder. Trust me, Murder's favorite game, bar none, is Call of Duty. And I know he's loving Battlefield. Hell, he's loving Arc Raiders as well. But trust me, Murder bleeds Call of Duty. He's not going to be one of the people like, oh, I'm done with Call of Duty. I'm only playing Battlefield. No, Murder, trust me, that guy will be rocking in Call of Duty. For sure. I can tell you that. Murder don't play around when it comes to this Call of Duty.
He said give him 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. 5 minutes.
I know he was playing that Arc Raiders thing.
Yeah, he definitely was rocking an Arc Raiders. We was going to play together, but then I ran out of time on my break, so I couldn't play with him. But you know what's cool when I played it? I don't know if the graphics look the same, but I don't know if they changed it. But I was walking, and it was like the wind blowing and like the tree shadow was moving so much. I was like, oh wow, that looked different. It was kind of cool.
You know what's funny about all this? Like it reminds me of when Titanfall 2 launched in between Battlefield and Call of Duty. And now we have Arc Raiders launching in between Battlefield and Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, that is true. You know the crazy thing is at the end of the day, Arc Raiders is a extraction shooter. Now, right now, if you look online, people are going like they love it. But I don't know, man. I hope it opens up that door to more players because a lot of people will be like, what's an extraction shooter? Like, really? Like, extraction shooters just isn't really the thing. But let me bring in somebody that's in the back, been waiting to get in here. Remember, guys, everybody chime in if you like. But bringing in none other than the guy, if you talk about bleeding, the man who bleeds is Blue. I always wonder, what would the color of PlayStation blood be? Would it be blue?
Blue.
Anyway, it's none other than that PlayStation gamer, TPG. How come you're like invisible?
He's broken.
I know when Neos came in, he was like that too. You're still invisible on my screen. Hold up, let me pull you off. Try to bring you back on.
Probably the video thing's acting.
And you know what's crazy? His camera was on in the back.
Off the video.
Changed it. Jerry's in the building. He said Arc Raiders is mid. I'm telling you, man. There you go, TPG. You know what's crazy? I'm telling you, people going crazy for Arc Raiders, but I don't think it's it is cool, but I just think a lot of people don't get the concept of extractions, and I think extraction is just gonna kind of go over some people's head. But hold up, guys, I gotta do something real quick.
Acting up.
All right, I gotta do something real quick. Welcome to the Chosen Zone! Obi, what's going on? He said, how come you kept playing Ninja Gaiden? Wait, welcome to the Chosen Zone. So I was playing the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I got it from Gamefly. I didn't like it. I think Shinobi Art of Vengeance is way better. So I would actually play that as a Ninja game. Now, Ninja Gaiden 4 looks dope. Like, I was a big fan of all the Ninja Gaiden, so I can't wait to play it. But I don't know if it's gonna have replay value to make me want to own it. So you know me, I'm gonna Gamefly it. But I gotta get Little Nightmares 3 first. It's Halloween time, you know, so Little Nightmares, my wife and I, we can't wait to play it. It's finally gonna be multiplayer, so that's what we'll be playing. All right, let me bring the guys back on. Oh, I think TPG is trying to fix his stuff. So what up, Cowboy in chat? What's that? Jer said it feels clunky. You know what I'd say? The first time I played it, I didn't like it as much as the second time I played it, and I think maybe because I had that first initial run. But then the second time I played it, I feel like Again, I would have to look back, but I feel like the controls were more simple. They had the triangle where you switch to your gun, like, and it showed like the little buttons on the side. Let me see, bro. That part 4 is sick. Oh, did you get it? Oh well, I'm sure you got it. Whoa, Ron Slusher's in the building. Hold up. Put your ones up. I need y'all guys to acknowledge Ron Slusher. All right. Guys, if you didn't know, Ron has a channel too. So make sure you guys check him out too and give him some love. Obi said, got it on PC, bro. The one you suggested. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. So, all right, FCAT. So what's going on, FCAT? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. I'm going to pull up.
We got that out of our system. Let's see. I got, I guess we could talk about our creators. Unless you want to go into talking about Neo or the PC gamers.
You know what? I was going to hit on, blindfolded, but he's supposed to be showing up today. So I'll wait till he get on so he can defend himself. But I'll tell y'all guys this. I'm going in on PC gamers today, and I will say this. My title for PC gamers is disingenuous. You guys are disingenuous, and I'm going to explain. But I'll wait till Neo show up so he can defend himself. All right, so let me show you guys this, though. Here's some stuff I do in the Discord. So people are allowed to share their content in the Discord, and so I just want to show you guys. Here's Jers made a video. Casper made a video. Oh, wait, I think that's Casper sharing Jers' video. CMG posted some of his stuff. So even if you guys don't chat in Discord, jump in the Discord just to share your content. Like, I love seeing people content pop up. Vet, sharing something in there. Jer's got another clip right there. Ninja Guy X, as you know, he does VR. If you guys didn't know, let's see. Vet is always posting stuff in there. He posts. Listen, people post other people's stuff in there. Vet posts Project Storm stuff in there. My wife is coming in here with some dominoes. My guy Lion was posting some stuff in there recently, so that's cool. Vet had a bunch of stuff he was talking about with the new handheld. Lion is going crazy, been playing Ghost of Yote, so he got a bunch of clips with him fighting the bosses. So you guys want to discover some new content creators, definitely check it out. My guy Blizz was posting some stuff as well, so you guys don't know him. He's from Canada. Cool dude. Reaver posted some stuff in there. If you guys thought Reaver hasn't been around in a while, Neo's been posting some stuff. Neo's stuff is crazy. He's been like beefing with some people online, like trying to call him out in games and stuff. So his stuff is pretty funny. He was playing Battlefield the other day. He was had some beefing with somebody because the guy didn't pick him up, just left him on the ground, didn't revive him. I thought that was pretty funny. Some more Lion stuff, Vet stuff, and more recently, Vet actually was playing Ninja Gaiden 4 today, and so he went live, and actually he was testing it out on xCloud 1440p. He said it looked phenomenal. So just want to show off some stuff. It's definitely some great content creators out there, and you guys can find them in the Discord. And how you get to the Discord, you may ask. Every single piece of content I put out, there's a link for the Discord in there, so you guys check that out. So just want to show you guys that. So with that being said, let me pull that.
Yeah, pull me up.
All right. So before I pull you up, let's bring back on none other than TPG. What's going on, man?
Better hopefully, because my computer in my bedroom needs to just get replaced altogether.
Okay.
So I'm live in my living room where my PlayStation is, where I'm sitting there trying to platinum Ghost of Yote, which I already did.
Oh, nice.
I didn't have the game for 2 weeks. I already platinumed it. That's how easy it was.
Fair enough.
Let's actually put. Go ahead.
Okay, so we got somebody new in here. Alpha is in the building. What's going on, Alpha? Thanks for popping in. And TPG, I see you've been doing the push-ups or something, man. Working on them guns.
No. Been working on this. Mountain Dew, baby. The only dew that you can do is Mountain
Only Dew. that get the do
Not
done.
sponsored. Not sponsored. Just a fan.
This stream is sponsored by GameFly. GameFly. All right, let me stop.
GameFly, where the games fly faster than you.
I actually got into a little debate with somebody about GameFly in my one of my videos. So the delusion of grandeur. He used to come pop in the show, and we would always argue because I think he's an Xbox guy. So he was saying how great Game Pass is, and I said, listen, I think Game Pass is good too. And he was like, well, Game Pass is better than GameFly. I said, see, this is where I got to stop you. And if you guys want to go into this thing, here we go. So I said, whenever somebody say PlayStation Plus is better than Game Pass, I say it isn't, because for me, what holds a lot of weight, okay, shocker, newsflash, what holds a lot of weight is day and date games. And if I think, and again, you don't got to listen to me, just my opinion, if I think Game Pass has a notch above PlayStation Plus because they have day and date games, then he was like, well, with GameFly, you got to wait like 2 days to send it back. You got to wait 2 days to get another one. You got to wait. And he was doing the math. And I was like, no, you're right. You do have to wait. Woo, look at this. Hold on a minute.
Damn.
Let's go. Now, listen, thin crust. All right. Thin crust, pineapples, ham. Let's go. Hawaiian pizza. All right. So here's the thing. If you can do the math and say, yeah, it take you a little bit to get a game from GameFly, blah, blah, blah. Cool. I can't argue that. That's a great point. Fair. However, if I think Game Pass trumps PS Plus because of the games, well, on GameFly, you got like 1,000 more games than Game Pass. And on top of that, you get every day and date game as long as it's physical. So when I made my little post like, oh, Little Nightmares, courtesy of GameFly, I'll be playing it. Him making a whole big deal about Game Pass on my post, I'm like, here's the thing. The game I'm talking about, you can't even get on Game Pass. Like, yeah, if you just want to get the diehard Xbox games, cool, give you credit. But now that Xbox games are going everywhere, those games on Game Pass anyway, or on GameFly also, and PlayStation games, and Nintendo games. So I'm just saying. All right, anyway. CMG is in the building. What's going on, CMG? Man, listen, we like to get the pizza from, I'm not a big fan of Domino's, but
that looks like a Domino's pizza.
But this thin crust with ham and pineapple, All right. So with that being said,
need more Mountain Dew. Someone bring me more Mountain Dew for the king of PlayStation.
Let's pull up FCAT.
For the record, I'm thinking about changing my name from that PlayStation gamer to that PlayStation king.
Let's put genre against genre. Let's
Okay,
do this
so
the right way,
genre.
I guess. Let's all agree that Arc Raiders is pretty much gonna run over Marathon, and Marathon ain't even gonna touch whatever Arc Raiders is even.
Let me get a little pushback. What's your reasons for that?
I mean, this is the obvious, everybody knows it's gonna flop. It's the next Concord.
Everyone knows that. That's like, hey, everyone
Concord
knows
2.0, remember?
Hold that thought. Guys, are we being serious right now? We arguing about Concord. We're arguing about
it's pretty bright. It's kind
GameFly. Look at that. Woo! Baby. So what are those called again?
Cinnamon bites.
Cinnamon bites. They got the drizzle on there. Let's go. All right. So yeah, let's talk about it. So what I want is to hear from some people who play extraction shooters. Not like me that barely play extraction shooters, right? Like I still say the most underrated game I've played in my life is Hunt Showdown. That game, because I like horror, first-person shooter, like that game is amazing. But it's too technical, man. I wish they had like a stripped down, simple version. So For the people who like extraction shooters, and there's probably nobody even in the chat. Out of 12 people watching, probably none of y'all play extraction shooters. That's my point. But how could we dictate that Arc Raiders is going to be better than Marathon? So let's hear it. Let's try to come up with some conclusions.
Yeah, come on, FCAT, give me an excuse.
Yeah, FCAT, give me a reason. Because I think if obviously Sony's pushing for Marathon to get past the whole negativity, right? People didn't like the way it played or blah, blah, blah. People, the whole stealing art and stuff. So the game is coming out regardless. And there's some people who like Arc Raiders. So I feel like what I hope is that it opens up people's minds to extraction shooters, and some people will give Marathon a chance. That'd be cool.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm loving it.
I'll be right back.
I think he's busy.
Oh, look, Ron got a good point.
By the way, Cowboy, I got a question. Did you get the John Cena farewell pack?
Avenue! Yeah, I got it.
I thought you'd be more excited for Brock Lesnar.
That's why I got it. They had Brock in the game, man.
Hey, you know what? They finally have a cowboy in the game. You could play all the time.
There you go. Now, my son is a big Brock Lesnar fan, so I'm happy for him. He's quote unquote really good. Well, you remember McNasty. So it's gonna be scary with McNasty using Brock Lesnar.
Oh God, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for all the victims that will soon be made.
That's gonna be wild. All right.
I don't know nothing about all this Arc Raiders, blah 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 blah. That's all.
All right, so I got somebody who likes Arc Raiders. Now here's the question. Ron had a good point. What's up, Dodge Man? Dodge Man's in the building. Ron said, "Is Helldivers an extraction?"
Not by the traditional means, I think.
Yeah, I think the thing is, well, in Helldivers you can leave whenever you want, right?
Yes and no. You do have to finish the mission before you call for extraction.
Okay, so yeah, then that's not no, because that would be like, well,
like by a literal definition, it's an extraction shooter, but it's like by that logic, then everything's technically extraction if you're leaving the map.
Yeah, because I was about to say on Predator, the Predator game, you have missions a certain time. You have to wait a certain time. The helicopter comes. You got to get on the helicopter and leave. That doesn't mean it's a extraction shooter. That means the element is do all this stuff, and at the end of the day, you got to survive and get away, right? So it's not an extraction shooter. So yeah, I wouldn't.
It's very questionable.
Yeah, I don't. So Ron, I don't think I would consider an extraction shooter. So Obi said the Division was the Division an extraction shooter. They had the Dark Zone. So me and Jers had a good conversation about this. I do not think the Division is extraction shooter. The Division had the Dark Zone that was, as FCAT said, baked in the game. That doesn't make it a extraction shooter. That's like saying Destiny has Sparrow Racing League, so it's a racing game. It's not a racing game.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah, that doesn't make the Division an extraction shooter.
I think what you're seeing is like there's like sub-genres in the game, but the overall genre of the game.
Correct. You don't. Yeah, that little piece of it wouldn't change the game. Again, and that's just for me. Now, I'm not saying I know every damn thing. I'm just saying I'm trying to come at it with logic and facts. So, and I'm not using emotions and assumptions. But anyway, Keelan, my man, Blood is in the building. So I feel like these are two different games being dropped at two different times. So no matter what, both games have to be good what they do. No, I agree. Here's the thing, though. I want to know, like, so you know how we just talked about Helldivers, right? You do missions and then you can extract, right? But you do the missions, right? And then you know how we talked about the Predators game where the whole thing is do the missions and then at the end the helicopter's coming regardless to take you away. So the question is, what's going to be the hook for Marathon? Is Marathon literally going to be, hey, I'm running in to grab stuff and then I'm leaving whenever I want? You know?
It's Marathon. It's a very questionable game right now. Like, I don't know what it is. I also don't think it's going to be very successful. To be honest, just because there's just so much negativity built around that game.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't help that Bungie seems like they're on fire right now. Someone over there put a liar pants on fire situation.
Well, with that being said, let's bring in somebody new. Well, not new, but somebody coming in today is none other than one of my favorite guys from We Wrestle Wednesdays. A guy I like to beat down, a guy that's always screwing me over. Like, bro, I'm pinning somebody. Why would you break up the pin? He don't know, but he's coming in red hot and live. Is none other than Murder. Murder, what's going on?
What's going on, you guys? Can you hear me?
I wish I couldn't hear you, but yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Just getting off work.
I'm back.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, you're
Off
back,
work,
and
had to go
my
wash my
man
hands.
Murder's in the building.
So give us a lowdown, Murder. Like, what are you feeling? Battlefield, Dark Raiders, or COD?
Wait. Hold on, stop. Why are you?
Can we ask? I got more questions to ask here first. Why the hell is Murder in NWO colors over there?
I pushed the button like a couple weeks ago when I was on a podcast before, and I don't know how to get back to it.
Hey man, no, it looks nice. It looks nice. Nice.
I just kept it. I was like, all right.
So which one? Which one do you think?
All right, that's your question. So, you out of anybody I know probably spent a lot of time on Arc Raiders, probably the most time. You've been playing the hell out of Battlefield, and you're a diehard Call of Duty guy. What? Just break them each down, like you thought. Nothing's gonna kill.
What Black Ops 7.
FCAT. Don't nothing's gonna kill nothing. Just break them down as a gamer and like, oh, I like this game for this. And I like
No,
this game
I'm just saying he knows what Black Ops 7 what it's gonna look like and play like, because we all played the beta. We're playing Battlefield. You know, he was just playing the Arc Raiders test. Like, which one you think has the most like pull? Like,
what do you mean though? I need like nothing's taking out Call of Duty, which is gonna be real. Right? I think Battlefield's gonna be cool. I think people are gonna like it, but I think Call of Duty is a juggernaut. And the thing is, it's like PlayStation and Xbox. PlayStation had such a hold on the console space. When they came out with the new Xbox, it was just like, we're going to make all these people jump from PlayStation to Xbox. Like, that was kind of
on consoles. There's always going to be that top five. There's always going to be COD, Madden, Red Dead Redemption, GTA 5, like Fortnite. They're always going to be at the top. There's no getting them down.
So let's let the man speak. Go ahead, Murder. You got the floor.
Shit, I don't know. I'm a lifelong Call of Duty player, so I played everyone that's ever been, ever came out, and it's kind of like Battlefield brings something new, newer. The new Black Ops 7 kind of just reminds me of a Black Ops 6 with wall jumping. I feel like I played it 7 times already. I played one match of the beta. I wasn't excited for it. But let it be known, I have 1,800 hours in the other one, Black Ops 6. That's crazy with all the games that I play. Battlefield was something new, something, it gives you that I'm in a war feeling. But I don't see where there's a world like there's always been that they both don't survive. This one. It's been a while since Battlefield's had a game that had this much anticipation. The numbers are still good. People are still loving it. Me and my guys were still loving it.
You said you got 4 and I got 2?
I don't know. Call of Duty is like Cowboy said, it's a juggernaut. It even the bad games outsell the biggest games. But I don't know. I'm just not very excited for it because it might just be because there's so many games. It's like people were saying a while ago. It's hard to you get into one game and then with a day or two later, another game's coming out. You get into a game for a week and then another game comes out. But I think they both have their own lane. Call of Duty will be all right. I think Battlefield is going to take a chunk of the player base somewhat, but there's guys like me who just like playing shooters. So, I mean, I'll spend my time in Battlefield. I'll spend my time in Call of Duty. I haven't pre-ordered it. I'm not really. It's weird. Like you guys said, I'm not really too excited about it. But I'm a glutton to punishment, and I like an abusive relationship, I guess, as far as Call of Duty, because that's what it is. Call of Duty is an abusive relationship. Um, yeah, I'm not very excited for it, but I'm gonna get it. Am I gonna get it day one? Nah, just whenever I'm bored, I'll pick it up. But I don't know. I'm just playing so many games. It's hard to stay focused on one.
All right, Murder. So give us your take on Arc Raiders, the little you played.
I played 6 hours of it. I came in. I downloaded it. Remember that morning when you were and I downloaded it and you got off and I played for probably about 20 more minutes and then I stopped playing it. But then on the night, and that was the 17th when the beta, the server slam went live. Remember, it was on Friday morning. I think you were at work. I have Fridays off, so I was home, and I left it alone after you got off. But then I sat there and jumped on it Sunday, and I put 6 hours into it. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take my beatings. I'm gonna figure this game out. And yeah, I ended up really, really liking it. The next day when it was gone, I wish the beta was still going. I'm not an extraction shooter person, but once I got it and it clicked with me, it clicked with me. I was like, okay, I get what I'm supposed to do. They robbed me down to my socks. I'm talking about I had like 6 or 7 guns, little kit. I got in, I extracted like 3 different times, but I didn't know what I was doing, or how to really play the game. So I mean, they robbed me. I was down to my last gun. Then I got the crafting guns. Then I got to, okay, you could just pick up the game and jump in. If you're bored, you could just jump in. Okay, I want to get in and get me some valuable stuff, and then just get up out of there. I thought that was cool. I don't know. I think I don't know. When it comes to extractions, because I don't play extraction shooters, so the game is beautiful. I like some of the mechanics in it. For $40, I mean that's a attractive price point for any game. I paid 40 for Concord, and it's 17 times better than Concord, and I enjoy Concord.
Yeah, he's that one guy.
I'm that one guy. I even played a few hours. Me and FCAT put in a good 4 or 5 hours together playing that game. But yeah, I really enjoyed once it clicked with me and I figured out what I want to do, or and with friends, if my boys don't got it, but they're gonna get it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm new to extraction, so I don't have a like I heard you guys say Helldivers. Helldivers is like an extraction light kind of in a way. Because when you die, you do lose your stratagems, and you got to go back and find them and pick them up, and things like that. But it's not the same. But it's kind of an extraction shooter. I think.
Most of the extraction shooter games out there, like Escape from Tarkov, Arena, Breakout, Infinite.
All PC game.
There's a duck version of Escape from Tarkov now that's killing it right now. We got Marathon coming.
Well, let me do this. Let me not leave him there that long, but hold up, before I bring somebody else in, let me just read the next stuff. So my man Ron said NWO for life, and Keelan said I played Marathon the beta, and I'm still not sure what's gonna be Marathon's standout thing that NDA. I'm with TBG. I don't know. I think you meant TPG.
I might break an NDA right here, bro. What can you tell us? Still
Okay.
beans.
FCAT,
Bacon and meat.
FCAT, let me tell you. NDAs when it comes to video games, it's going into detail about the game itself. You're allowed to say I was in the beta.
No. I think what FCAT said is, hey, what can you tell us? I thought he was, but then he said, what can you tell us? Obi said, I want to play Battlefield so bad, but the last one I got hurt. And then he said, last one hurt me. He said, I need like 8 people to tell me this one is like Battlefield 3, but 2042. Actually, if you look online, everybody seems to be loving Battlefield. Well, mostly everybody. It's not like 2042, get the game. And then Ron Slusher said, Concord is an extraction game because it got extracted from the PlayStation. Oh, man. So let me bring in somebody else.
Well, a few games Sony actually gave a refund to.
That's crazy. Let me bring in somebody else, none other than the Dastly guy that everywhere he walks, something must rest in peace. And it's not the Undertaker, but it's the maker of chaos.
Go get Battlefield 6. You like it.
So hold up. Let me get some input from Maker. Since Maker, talk to me, man. So what's your thoughts right now with Call of Duty, with because I guess the big games being talked about? I really don't feel like what the hell was the name of that game? New extraction shooter.
Arc Raiders.
Damn, yeah, that game. I really don't feel like Arc Raider is going to be that big. I think right now people are going, or you watch certain videos that hype it up, and yes, it did have 197,000 people streaming it or on Steam or whatever. But I got a feeling that's going to fizzle out because it's just, I don't know. I feel like what's up, little guy? You want to say hi? Come on, say what's up to everybody. My little man right here. Oh, hold up, Maker. Maker's holding a hat. All right, Spitz, get down. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Like everybody's gonna join in on that game like they would, a large amount of people. But anyway, Maker, what's your thoughts, man, on these top 3 games coming out? Or Battlefield is out now. Call of Duty be out next month, and so Arc Raiders comes out this month, like the 30th, right?
Did they announce a release date for it?
I think it's the 30th, right? Is what I heard.
Let me double check on that one.
Guys, let me tell you this. You got to get this cherry lime Sprite, right? I know we don't drink soda, but oh well.
Yeah, it's October 30th. It comes out.
I don't know why you just didn't listen to me in the first place, but whatever.
Well, I wasn't sure if it had a release date or not. Because like the finals, they didn't have a release date until they shadow dropped it on the Game Awards. I think like the finals, it's gonna blow up initially, but then it kind of like goes down. I even think Battlefield's gonna do that too, because you're already starting to see the numbers drop. This past weekend, I think the top amount was like 490,000, which the peak was 655,000 opening weekend. So you're already seeing a drop in players.
You know what I think is going to happen to Battlefield? I'm telling you. I got a feeling that maybe it should have came out after Call of Duty. I think psychologically, people say this is what they want. People are going crazy for this game. But I think psychologically, it's the wrong way to do it. I think Call of Duty is so big, so massive. It's going to have all the hype. It's going to come out. People are going to be like, oh, this is the Call of Duty we wanted. Or, oh, they fixed this and that. And all the people who like Call of Duty, it's going to pull them in. And all they have to do is start playing it and be like, oh, wow, this Call of Duty, they did fix this or fix that, or they like this or like that, or this is a little better. And I'm telling you, I got a feeling Battlefield, because I'm just saying my hunch is I think if Battlefield came out after, it would have had that punch. But I think people are going to already get a little bored. It got literally like a month before Call of Duty. People are going to play it and be like, okay, it is what it is. From what I've gathered, from what I've watched, it doesn't have that chase that Call of Duty has. And I know people get mad and say, oh, grinding. But it's something about having to do something to get something that is a little addicting. And you can get tired of it and get bored of it. But I think it's going to suck people in. But I don't know. We'll have to get Murder to talk a little more about it because he's plays Call of Duty. But
I kind of agree. I think everyone goes to the newest, shiniest thing, and so like with Arc Raiders coming out at the end of the month, you're gonna have people who branch off to that, and they're gonna stop playing Battlefield to play Arc Raiders with their friends, and then after a while, they're gonna get bored of that. They're gonna move on to the next game, or they're gonna move on to like Black Ops, and it's just gonna spread out again. I mean, we're still gonna see. I still believe Call of Duty is going to dominate. It always dominates.
Yeah,
even if this one is like a lower selling one than even Black Ops 6, which is crazy to me. Black Ops 6 is like the number 4 best selling game this year, like on sales alone. Just starting from January, not even because it came out October of last year.
Right.
So the fact that it's that high, like, and it didn't even come out this year.
So listen, the reason why I agree with you is anybody was following me, or at least listening to me talk about games, the beginning of this year, in probably 2 months, this is crazy. Maybe it was like 2.5 months. I put over 300 hours in Monster Hunter Wilds. I was playing that every day. I haven't turned that game on since the Akuma thing. Actually, I turned it on the other day just to walk in, and I just turned it right off. So it's just like that. Like the new shiny thing will grab you. And if it's cool, you'll put tons of hours in it. But it's something that does fade off. And anybody who seemed like literally, I didn't know anybody that was higher than me in Monster Hunter that I personally know. Like I shot past everybody. I was so addicted. And then I was like, okay, it is the same thing. I always said with gaming, you have to find a game where the repetitive nature you really like. Monster Hunter is cool, but I think just fighting one big boss gets a little like, maybe if they had like a bunch of dinosaurs ran up on you or something, and you was fighting like 10 of them at one time, that would probably be a little kind of fun to change it up. But it's always you fighting one big creature, and then you go fight one big creature, and then you go fight, and you might fight 2 creatures, but anyways, but yeah, but let me bring the guys back on, Maker. I just want to chat with you a little bit.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I do think like I think everyone gets tired. I play whatever my friends play. So like right now, some of my friends play Marvel Rivals, so they're like, "Oh, we're gonna play Marvel Rivals," so I'll hop on that. So I think that's gonna be the same thing. If you have friends that are in the Battlefield sphere, they're gonna probably still play Battlefield. It depends if they do like Arc Raiders, then they might shift over to that one.
Right.
Same with Battlefield.
And speaking of drop off, Marvel Rivals had a crazy decline.
I think it still has that core fan base. Like I still have like a group of like 4 or 5 friends that still play it almost daily.
You know what I think it is though? I think what's unfair is especially games that's free, right? There's games that people are curious, right? People jump on. But you got to think there is going to be a decline because there's people who they just played it because other people played it. They never heard of it. They wanted to give it a try. And then, like, even me, I played Marvel Rivals when it first came out. I was playing for the first couple of weeks, and I was just like, hero shooter is not really my thing. It's Marvel characters, kind of cool, but it's just not my thing. So guess what? I just stopped playing. Now, the 23rd, they're going to come out with zombie mode. I'll play that. I'll give it a shot, right? But I think I probably still might just not be my thing. Even look at me. I'm about to play, because I got the day off on Wednesdays for like the foreseeable, I don't know. I took a bunch of Wednesdays off, right? Tomorrow, I'm not going to play today, maybe tonight. But Destiny, I'm about to jump. I haven't played Destiny in years. But guess what? I'm going to be playing it because the Festival of the Lost started today, and they added a Friday the 13th skin you could get for the Titans. And I'm a Friday the 13th fan. So I'm playing it just to unlock that outfit, and I'll probably never play it again until who knows. So stuff like that pulls people in, but as easy as it pulled them in, it's like easy come, easy go. So, but we'll see. But yeah, ultimately, I think Call of Duty is just gonna mollywop everything because it's Call of Duty. But it built that popularity. But I think Battlefield has a good chance to like shake Call of Duty. Unfortunately, Call of Duty coming out a month later, I got a feeling it's going to grab a lot of Battlefield players. Watch all these people making these videos saying Battlefield's so great, Call of Duty's terrible. I guarantee they're going to be like, well, the developers messed up. I wouldn't be playing Call of Duty if they didn't fix this. They're gonna have all this stuff that they don't like about the game that they don't care. Right now it's cool. But Call of Duty is gonna come out and all these people are gonna have a reason why. Whether Call of Duty, Call of Duty got more content. It's been around for longer. Watch.
The zombie mode's actually pretty good, you know.
This year's zombie mode's good. They don't have well, I said I would play it if they didn't have skins that much. And guess what? They did it. So that's why I'm leaving Battlefield. I'm telling you, I can see it now because gamers do that. This is what gamers do, man. Anyway, let's bring on that. And 503.
The thing about Black Ops 6, Cowboy, even though they lost all that money in Game Pass, they still made it back and then some.
Well, yeah. Like Call of Duty is massive.
It's ridiculous.
Call of Duty is going to do that just because, like you guys said, it's Call of Duty. Is it bringing anything new to the table? Is it where you're pretty much just selling us on memory, like me? You still Call of Duty Black Ops 6 or 7, whichever one this is still a last gen game. Battlefield is doing things right now that Call of Duty should have been doing. I played the beta, and I'm a diehard Call of Duty fan. I played literally one match of multiplayer, and I literally, Cowboy, felt like I was playing Black Ops 6, but you could jump off a wall. Okay. Wow, that's really changing the game. You can do a double jump off the wall. Good job.
Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus, actually.
To be fair, I played the new Battlefield and was like, this feels like they're returning to roots, but it doesn't do anything new. Like,
really?
Yeah,
there's a lot of new things in the game.
I didn't feel like it hadn't even made like a severe impact, like to the gameplay style. It just felt like more Battlefield.
It's still better than Call of Duty, but I'm one of those people maker that you're talking about. I don't care how bad the game is or how much it looks the same. I bet you I'm gonna end up getting it.
I'm gonna get Battlefield too, because like I have friends who are playing it, and
Portal mode is amazing. Man,
it's funny because in Ray's Discord, which is the people who are playing Battlefield this weekend, a lot of them were playing the Arc Raiders like beta, and like a lot of them are now talking about that game, and they're like, we're gonna buy it when it comes out.
Yeah,
so they're moving over to the next.
So look,
Nigger's exactly right. I did the same thing, but I played that. Remember, like I said, I played that morning. Me and you were about to jump on, but you had to go back to work, and I didn't play it again. And was like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just out here getting robbed. Okay, cool, all right. And then I didn't play all Saturday. I jumped on Sunday. The beta stopped at 9. I jumped back on Arc Raiders at about 6, and I played till about 8:30. And once it clicked with me, I was like, you know what, I'm getting this game. And plus the $40 price point. Right. I mean, for that, you know, and they already have a content and that's the main thing. Like what we're talking about, people will die off of each game, but they'll come back as long as they got the content.
Right.
You know, if like the October 28th, Battlefield 6 drops its Battle Royale, it's gonna be fire. 3 new modes, brand new maps, you know, and like Maker said, it's still got 500,000 players on just Steam. Yeah. That's not the PlayStation. I get on my friends list and it's Yote, Battlefield 6, Call of Duty, Yote, Battlefield 6, Battlefield 6, Battlefield 6, Battlefield 6. I mean, for the people that I'm friends with, that I play with, and
dude, I also just believe like people are just done with Call of Duty, doing the same crap over and over, and just giving into it.
Yeah. That's what a lot of people are saying. Real quick, let me bring somebody in the building who's waiting to get in. When I point like this, I'm not hailing Ron Slusher. I'm giving it up to the man from the north, none other than the guy who battles the White Walkers himself. It's Rue Diggs.
Yo, what's going on? Thanks for having me on.
Talk to me.
Hey, usually I'm on camera, but today I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I still wanted to pop in, give some chats going on. Love the discussion. Call of Duty is definitely old and retired to us, but to the masses, it's selling like crazy. I think it'll still outsell Battlefield. But to the critics who enjoy stuff, I think Battlefield's definitely edging them out by creating a better experience for the gamer.
Now,
So
now let me ask you this. So Battlefield's been out for all of what, 1 week maybe? What I keep saying is I hear people from the beta, I hear people now. I feel like we can say all we want, but until they're both out at the same time, because I want to see what's the buzz of Call of Duty when it's literally out, what's the buzz of Battlefield, and I think I said this, you probably was in the back, but I wish Battlefield came out after Call of Duty, because I got a feeling that 30 days is going to give people to be like, oh, they're kind of bored, and Call of Duty is going to come out and be a little different, because it is going to be futuristic. It is going to be robots in the game. It is going to be jumping off the wall. So it's going to actually give you something different than Battlefield that you've been doing for that 30 days, if you're into that stuff anyway. Because some people, I think the highlight of Battlefield is it's giving you that realistic feel, and I think that's what gamers kind of been wanting Call of Duty to go back to. So if anything, this year they screwed up by making it futuristic, but I still feel like I know gamers, and gamers are fickle, and gamers will say they love this, and they'll turn on this game so quick. They'll have one influencer or content creator say like, oh, I don't like this game because of this and that, and all of a sudden the Call of Duty is great because of this. So we need to see them out simultaneously, and especially people are going crazy over Battlefield, but it literally haven't been out that long. So I love that gamers are loving it, but I can't wait to see this actual battle when Call of Duty do come out. What's your thoughts, man?
I feel like it'll go the way of TikTok brain in terms of people will just continually move on to what's next. Call of Duty will obviously establish and keep their huge base, but I think Battlefield, like people move from Borderlands onto Battlefield. Marvel Rivals is now empty. People are always moving to the next game. So if Call of Duty comes out after, I could see a lot of Battlefield people being like, well, I'm bored of this. I want to try something new. I hope that the bot lobbies and the portal experiences that I'm enjoying bring people back. That's for sure.
Okay. Now, what's your thoughts? Did you get to play Arc Raiders?
I played a little bit of Arc Raiders on the weekend. Unfortunately, I was out at a wedding in Ottawa. I was a groomsman, so this is probably why I'm not feeling well today. You know, still recovering. And but yeah, I played a little bit. I love Embark. What they did with the finals, I thought was really cool. So seeing them make this game is pretty awesome. I definitely need a decent team. I don't like getting killed by myself, and I feel like the game will only survive if it has a PvE element, because when it comes to just PvP experiences, it's going to be the sweats winning and dominating, and that will make the experience not as fun. Like, I want to go in and have fun. I don't want to go sweat it out with people,
So,
you know?
you know what I think they need? I think they need a solo match. I think solos would help out.
Yeah.
Because you're going in there and it's always threes and you don't know anybody, and so you're just in there like, all right, you know, and some people don't want to talk, and but I think that would help the game. Now let me ask you this:
that finals was free and Arc Raiders is costing, so that's a little bit of a bite, but whatever.
So I mean, the finals, I guess the way that game kind of plays a little different. But have you played any other extraction shooter?
Just Helldivers. That's kind of like a third-person one, and then the only other one that comes to mind would be that Rainbow Six Extraction. Everybody went crazy for on Stadia for a bit, but that was just a blip on the radar. Obviously,
Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. Oh no,
the Rainbow Six Extraction.
Yeah, that other game. What happened to that game? Wait, what happened to that game?
TikTok brain, man. People move on so
quick.
I
forgot that game even existed. Like, you said that. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I remember playing that.
People are just game flying games these days, right? So they don't actually keep the games. They just send them back.
Hey, listen, it's called one and done. You know, the Sony games, they're perfect for that, right? You beat them. What else am I gonna do? It ain't got no multiplayer mode, no nothing. Got to go back.
Yeah. I'm a monogamous gamer. I commit. I get down on one knee. I'm like, you and me game. Let's get it together.
Yeah, I gotta let them go. Well, all right, man. Let me bring the guys back in. But before I do that, let me bring in somebody who's wild and crazy for no damn reason. We're gonna bring in none other than Vet Rage Gaming.
What's going on, buddy?
What's up, man?
Not much. I just had to doing some PC stuff. You know how them PC gamers are.
Definitely, I know who you guys are. Dude, so we've been talking a little bit of Battlefield, Call of Duty, Arc Raiders, but forget that. I don't know if you played any of them. What I want to talk to you about
Nobody cares about that nonsense.
Dude, I want to talk to you about Ninja Gaiden 4. Now, you've been playing it a little bit, right?
I got about 45 minutes in for a first look so far.
Okay. Give us your first impressions.
Fast-paced, hack and slash, arcade style. At least that's what I took. It starts off like a arcade style. It may not be that way, but the initial, getting into because that was like apparently what I played led me up to the beginning of the game. That was like the prologue, whatever it's called. I don't know. There was a lot of hacking and slashing and decapitations and blood and guts. I mean, it was right up my alley. Fast-paced. And I don't know if it'll slow down. It may. I don't know the story behind the game. So that's like the first time I've ever played a Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you played is going to be the whole game. That's usually how Ninja Gaiden is. It's hard and fat.
And I'm okay with it. It was what concerned me was when I got to a part where it was like wall running. And the last time I remember playing a game with wall running was that Ghost Runner. And I was freaking terrible at that.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have
a whole lot easier. Now, it could be because I put it on normal mode, because apparently there's an easy, a medium, and like a Maker Chaos level.
Or Rudigs.
Or Rudigs, yeah. Basically, it's one of those two. It's the Ru Maker.
The Ru Maker.
Yeah. But no, I mean, it was running smooth as butter. It was 14. I ran it on Game Pass.
That's crazy. You played it on the game on xCloud.
Yes, at 1440. It was running 1440 60 FPS. Yeah, there were little bits and pieces here and there, but that was running off of Steam OS, so that could have been the issue. But I mean, when it would zoom in on the characters and things like that, you could see how good that game looked. And like I said, I don't know if it's because I'm on the ultimate tier, if that is why it was at 1440. I'd have to see if somebody else has a lower tier that still has.
Remember, that is what they said. They said if you get the lower tier, you get.
But the thing that I noticed is when you sign into Game Pass or like the xCloud on the web, it immediately tells you that everything's upgrading November 4th. So they haven't even rolled everything. All of the changes for the new stuff haven't rolled out. They don't roll out apparently until November 4th, which I wasn't aware of. Because they didn't do anything.
Nobody was talking about that. Yeah.
Well, no, because if you go to social media, the only thing people are talking about is this is an Xbox and that's not an Xbox. And it's basically the console war still at it. But now they've moved from Xbox console versus PlayStation console to like just console gamers versus PC gamers. That's where we've moved to now.
Yeah. All right. Well, look.
I know TPG is dying to get back in here with me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come right back to you. All right, let me read the chat real quick. Let me see. Where did I leave off? All right, let me see. I want to read this again because it was funny as hell. Ron said Concord is an extraction game because it got extracted from PS5. Let me see. Obi said there is 1.7 more. One will get this. How is the online? Can you play modes like Rush again? I think he's talking about Ninja Gaiden. Let me see. I said the same thing, Trey. It's the same game as Battlefield 6, except wall jumps. Black Ops 6. When I heard they were making Black Ops, when it was making back-to-back Black Ops games, I knew Black Ops 7 was not going to be good. The thing with the new Black Ops, it's like futuristic with the robots and all that. I didn't play this year's Call of Duty, but I mean, I'm not a Call of Duty guy, but because of GameFly, I usually try them for a little bit, but I skipped the one that came out last year. But I actually game locked the new one, so I will check that out. Jenna Hayes is in the building. Nobody more wild and crazy than Cowboy. Hey, Jenna, come on now. I've been calm a little bit. Ninja Gaiden 4 is amazing. Excuse me, on PS5 Pro. Probably will be. LOL, Rudigs, you mean I forgot that guy you're talking about, but or how to say his name, but where is the convict FCAT? Oh man, all right, so let's bring everybody back on. So FCAT's in the building, TPG's in the building, He's in the building, Rudigs is in the building, Vet Rage Game is in the building, and Maker of Chaos. All right, we got
So pull me up.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So I want these people to stop promising us 10 years of content with these games, because like Halo Infinite said it, Starfield said it, Love said it. Well, Destiny delivered.
Hold on, FCAT.
Destiny delivered the 10 years.
But FCAT, didn't Microsoft give a 10-year deal to everybody?
No. I'm talking about like.
Oh, you're
10
talking
years
about
worth
video
of
games.
content. Yeah.
Well, where the hell's where's all the cloud games from Ubisoft?
He does have a point.
As part of that 10-year deal. Remember, Ubisoft owns the rights to everything.
Where are the games?
So the
from
real
Activision?
10-year games are Grand Theft Auto 5 and
I don't know. I
Destiny,
can't get past
and
that.
that's it.
Is that a pit bull?
Like,
Why is that dog?
Fortnite.
Why is that dog wearing a wife beater? I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh no, she's a exotic bulldog.
It don't matter. That bulldog looks like it just got back from the gym.
So you guys
Why is Maker a potato?
I'm sorry.
Look how she
shut up.
looking at me.
That's okay. I got you. But that's 5-0's dog. Hold on, let's see. Look at him looking at him.
Just staring at him like we're looking at him.
Oh,
that dog's just like,
that's
yes,
so
master.
cute. Look at that guy.
Oh man, so
Look at that
cute.
pup.
That's a cute little dog.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
All right. You ain't spit. Get out of here.
Delivered. Grand Theft Auto delivered. Everybody else did not deliver on the 10-year promise. Like, hey, can we start with this 10-year promise?
I'm sorry, FCAT. What you're saying is super important, but look at the puppy.
All right, who's next? Who's showing their dog off next? Now that we've overtaken the
My
show.
all albino white one. He's over there. He's over. He's laying across the room over there.
Look, Anthony turned his camera off. He's running to go get his dogs.
Right. I got a big, beautiful, all white, no white, nothing, no other color on
sorry,
him.
FCAT, I
Male.
started it.
He's right over there.
This one's on me.
This is the dog.
Let's see. Hold on. Hey, hold on.
FCAT, I
FCAT.
agree. I don't want another
Damn it,
Destiny
man.
2 situation where we're in year 7 and we're done with the game. Like, just give us,
Just
2 to
give me
3
a game
good
that has a
years.
year of content, not 10 years. Come on.
But ain't that a good thing though that they're giving you?
Oh, I will, Jenna Hayes. I will be picking up Double Dragon.
I ran to go grab the dog, but I guess my wife must be walking him in the backyard. All right, so let's get a little serious now. All right. So FCAT is talking about games that said they would do years of content. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Ain't that a good thing though? They're coming out telling you, hey, we plan on giving you. I mean, I don't know about the 10 years thing, but I mean, okay. But it's like,
you can't hold up to it unless you
how many games have we seen?
Grand Theft Auto, and you cannot hold up to it.
All right, guys, hold on. This
how
house
many
work,
games have we seen die though? Because of that opposite thing. Look at Halo Infinite, great game. Where was the content for the whole fan base fell off because there wasn't enough content for it. If you're gonna put out a game like this, but I said it earlier, you got to have content. If you're gonna even Battlefield, people will lose. Any of these Call of Duty that you see, they're always doing something different. Whether it's something in zombies or an event, or you have to have that kind of content. So hearing them say that, it sounds good if the game's alive for 10 years, but it's good to know that they're positive about okay, we're going to try to pump out content. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, you you can have a positive outlook right now, but it's only when things get into shits is when you really see.
I don't know. You guys are crazy. I'm not even an extraction dude, man. That game is kind of fire.
Hey man, I'm just gonna say,
kind of fire.
I'm pretty sure Concord had a multi-year
Right.
plan. How'd that go?
Okay, so hold on.
I also
Right, you
think
can't promise
Embark
10
is
years
coming out
after
with a
Concord
lot of
walked out.
confidence. We've gone on 2 dates, and on date number 3, you're saying, "Give me money, and don't worry, I've got a 10-year plan for us." I mean, it's a little confident forward. I like it. Hey, if you've got it, then you got it. Go for it.
If you got it, flaunt it.
Yeah.
I think the thing is there is so you know you can have that glass half full, glass half empty. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to be, but I think listen, this is a bold statement. 10 years is a bold statement, but listen, that's why they have their roadmaps, right? So you just gotta if you invest and say, hey, this is gonna be like my game. You know, some people stick to a game. Then to have one game that's gonna give you content, like I was a Destiny player, and Destiny started off said that we're gonna have this is gonna be a 10-year game, right? Now they went past 10 years. So I think it's cool. Like when I was a Destiny player for like, I don't know, 7+ years or however many it was. Imagine playing a game that long as your main game. It's kind of cool, right? So, hey, listen, if they could do it, they could do it. Cool. I'm not going to knock them because I just first got to see if people are going to even like this game that far. Because I just
A lot of people do like this game, Cowboy.
Huh?
I said a lot of people do like that game, Cowboy.
Yeah, right now.
Maybe the 4 people on this panel are like, okay, whatever.
The thing is this, Murder. I'm just saying right now, again, people, if you look at all the big games from the beginning of the year, right? It's October. Every single big game that had this crazy, they broke records. Look at them now. Monster Hunter, or Marvel Rivals last year. You just look at these games, they've all dropped. Because why? There's shiny new object, as Maker was saying. They're like, you want to give this game a chance. You want to like it. Like, look at me. No one could tell me. Like, I was playing Monster Hunter like crazy. And everybody, all y'all see me play is Monster Hunter. I haven't touched it in months. Like, eventually it was like, okay, it was cool.
But here's the thing. There are certain games that buck that trend, right? Call of Duty is one of those. Madden is one of those. NBA 2K is one of those.
Yep.
There are certain genres of games that will avoid that trend. Now, the vast majority, I 100% agree with you that there's always, it's just the way that the average gamer has evolved.
Because games constantly come out, and we always want to play other stuff. There's the group of people that say, I don't care what comes out, this is my game, right? So if Arc Raiders could find those people to say, I don't care, this is my game, but their murder is right, then they got to keep being fed the content, or they're going to go where else. I'm just saying is the game is so new. Like this game been out for, like, actually the game ain't even out. It's just the beta. So I'm saying is like, we could get excited like off the beta, but I feel like that's not enough information.
Cowboy, that was the third. That was the third beta.
Cowboy, I have a theory about all this. What if this statement is not for gamers? This is for investors.
Maybe.
Right. That's the thing we keep hearing all the time. They're trying. These developers always want to get new investors. And what's the way to get investors in? Saying you have a so many year plan. That the investor's like, well, if you got a plan, that means you're confident. And if you're confident, well, maybe your product has, some legs.
Well, stop making smart statements that I have to agree with.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I was like, hold on, that ain't TPG talking. I know that's not him talking.
I started to say something and my brain shut down because it's like,
okay,
I got nothing.
I agree.
Yeah. I'll give him on that one. I agree with it.
Yeah, and I'm not down in the game because I want to be more positive, negative. I just don't like when we overhype things. That's me personally. When I hear somebody like this game's gonna kill everything, I'm like, dude, we can't.
But overhyping games is the standard now. That's just where we are with gaming.
It is.
Right.
It is.
Right. And then like Rudik said, then the very next day it's on to something new. Let's hype this game up. Let's hype this game up for whatever. Let's hype this game up for whatever reason, a fanboy reason, a whatever reason, or this reason. And then as soon as that game is gone, 2 days later, 3 days later, they're on to something else. It's on to just like this weekend. It was nothing but flooded, nothing but Yote, flooded, nothing but Battlefield. Then out of nowhere, which people who have played the last three, I mean, this is the last three betas of Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders comes out of nowhere, and it's like the hottest thing everywhere. And it is. I'm telling you, if you got a squad, like somebody said earlier, you know, it sucks going up in there. But if you know what's gonna happen, like, okay, I got 10 minutes. I'm just gonna drop into this world, see what I can get, and get the fuck up out of there and log off. You know, just a quick. You can play it any way you want to, you know. And it's like I wish I'd have been playing it the full last 2 days that it was out, but I stopped playing it after Cowboy got off. And I think it has some legs. I think it's gonna be a good game, but it's got some competition.
I just feel like if I had a nickel for every person I hear saying Call of Duty's dead and Battlefield is the greatest thing, I'm like, dude, I'll be rich right now. So I feel like you know, people jump.
They'll both survive easily, Cowboy. Me and you. I said they'll both survive. Me and you have talked about this before.
Oh yeah.
One good game ain't got to come out and try to cancel another one.
But here's
a Battlefield crowd that's been waiting for a good Battlefield, and they'll keep playing it as long as the content's there.
It's no different than saying like how everybody complains about Madden. We need Madden. You know, there needs to be something else other than Madden. They still buy it. It's the same people that complain about it are the same ones buying it. Or basketball. NBA 2K has the lockdown on it, and God damn it, Maker.
You're right.
I mean, maker of chaos.
Look when AEW came out. People really thought that was going to do something to WWE, right?
And you know what it did? It went the way of WCW.
It really did.
It made WWE better.
And I love No Mercy. So when I heard they was gonna have the No Mercy engine, I was excited. I was like, I got it. Like, what would the No Mercy engine be like in nowadays? And
Cowboy, but that's only because it wasn't a good game. If they had an AE or a whatever game you just said, AEW game, and it had the exact same graphics as the game that we play, same everything, same moveset, same everything, but just the AEW characters, you'd be all over it.
Well, I don't watch AEW, so I wouldn't be all over it.
But you still would play it if it was a good game.
I play WWE once a week when you guys play. Other than that, I don't really play it. So I wouldn't make the time.
That shows in your skills because you're a bum.
Hey, I'm still the 1v1 champ. My guy.
I'll save that for tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
So Ron said, I love Callisto Protocol. You know what's crazy? Callisto Protocol is one of my favorite games to come out in the last few years.
It's a good game.
It's definitely a good show.
Put the internet shit on it and compared it to Dead, like they do every other game, and compared it to what is it, Dead Space, and went on the hate spree.
Hey Wilson, what's going on, buddy?
Which is
pour down another game.
Which is silly because the creators of Dead Space made that game anyway. So, but anyway, sorry, what we got next, FCat?
I'm sorry, I'm over here playing Digimon. You know, the great turn-based RPG.
I'm sorry, I'm playing on an Xbox. Oh wait, it's a PC. I'm so confused. I don't know what.
I mean, they're the same thing at this point, right? You know, you know what? Hey man, you might as well pull a rogue ally, grab an Xbox sticker, slap it on your PC, and call it an Xbox.
No. I don't even need to do that. I can just make the button with a 3D printer, and I got the same thing.
I mean, right?
All right,
wait, what the hell's going on? Me and Ben are getting along? Yo, Ben, we gotta change this to dynamic all of a sudden.
I can just cut all the crap and boot up my PlayStation and play whatever I want.
So let's talk about the another game that we were supposed to talk about for the past 10 years, but somehow we all forgot about it. Starfield is coming to PS5 next year.
Is it?
So I heard that last year. And
I heard that like 2 years ago.
At this point, even if it arrives, it's probably it's not going to do that well.
Hold on. Let's rephrase that. Starfield rumored to be now the rest.
Right. But here's the thing, like this game has so much like negative reviews around it, and like Charter Space ruined the game, and nobody's talking about it anymore. Like,
No one give a fuck about Starfield. They didn't
you
give
put
a
it
fuck
on
about Starfield after 4
PS5.
months.
But here's the
If you put it on
problem with it also.
PS5, like they're gonna
Well-
be like, "Oh, what is this crap?"
Well, here's the other problem: is look when it comes out. What else is allegedly coming out or in next year?
GTA 6.
There you go. You really think Starfield's going to do that well when GTA 6 comes out?
And hell,
So,
if it comes out later in the year, it's going to have to compete against Marvel Wolverine. Brand new Wolverine game versus a PS5 port of a Bethesda game that not many people really liked.
I think people would still buy it though, because
Yeah, I agree.
all you do is you slap makers of Elder Scrolls Skyrim on there, and people are gonna buy it.
Yeah, I agree. I think there are some people. Just think of the person like, I like Wolverine, so I'm gonna buy it over Starfield. Like, dude, you what? Like,
that's not even a compare. If somebody says that, you roll.
Well, I was just saying.
They would have to be. They would have to be living under a rock, not on the internet, and not know anything about Starfield because they've been locked on PlayStation their entire life. They don't know nothing about Xbox to actually buy this game.
What's there?
You'd be surprised at how many people haven't really even heard anything about.
What is there to know about Starfield, man?
I think there's probably more people who don't pay attention to all the stuff that we pay attention to than
Yes, Cowboy, I know. We hear it every week. We're the 1%. Well,
I'm not saying 1%, but
everybody in the know of this game, like, they're gonna be like, "Oh no."
I still think some people think it's a good game. I don't think Starfield is a bad game. I still
some people
a base game that like you could explore. And all. I mean, it definitely gives you something.
I think it was cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you're a fan of that type of game, I think you would like the game.
Well, so I think that deal's going to be bigger than the ABK deal.
So I think there are people who get on their PlayStation and they see an ad for a game and like, ooh, what is this? And they're like, oh, Starfield, is this a new game? And then they watch the trailer for it and they're like, oh, I want to play this. And then buy it.
Hey, look. Hey.
And then they get disappointed, unfortunately.
Hey, that is how Microsoft. Hey, hold on.
And then you can't return it
that is how Microsoft sold all of their. That's how Microsoft sold all the Xbox Ally ROG X's. You turn on your Xbox, and the first thing you see is an advertisement to buy that device.
Yeah, you know what's cool though? I think when we live, it's funny, but we're the ones really in the bubble. We're in this online bubble, right? Social media bubble. There are gamers who just game and they see a trailer like, oh, wow, look, they got a handheld Xbox. Cool, right? There are people who, oh, the Starfield, what game is this? This is it were kind of like No Man's Sky. Like, hold up. Like, that is a thing, you know? And then why gamers make it like they won't like a game, they will say that to your face on the internet. But they probably still the same ones. Like, look how many people who have a problem with PlayStation or Xbox, and they got both. It's like you ain't even draw the line in the sand. You got both.
Are you kidding me? More people don't have both. It seems like people have
the PlayStation.
Yo, what the?
Check. There you go. That's the thing you said. You said No Man's Sky. Well, people will be like, "Oh, I can fly in space and land on planets on No Man's Sky."
No Man's Sky is awesome. If you guys haven't tried that game, go play that game.
The thing is, you can still, for a person who just see the trailer for this or whatever, you still could do the same thing. Now, can you land it yourself?
People could play Fallout 4 and get the same experience from Starfield.
The people who got a problem with what you just said, they're just weaponizing that for a console war. I think if you just want a space exploration game, I don't think it's going to be like, oh my God, I can't actually land the vehicle myself. That's not going to make you be like, well, I'm not buying it because of that, you know? But for the console wars, that's it. Oh man, you can't even land. No Man's Sky, you could land it yourself. It ain't a cutscene. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think people sweat the minute details on some of that. If they're able to immerse themselves and feel like they're actually exploring space.
No, I'm saying there's already a space game out there where you can do the same thing as Starfield, and also Starfield is basically Fallout in space, Fallout 4 in space.
Yeah, it's basically just Fallout in space. Yeah.
Hey, people love Fallout.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll find an audience somewhere. Like I'm just because I don't agree with what Microsoft is doing with Xbox, I'm still not gonna hate on the games and stuff. Remember, because Cowboy, I was there when you debuted it, played it. You know, you gave it what a higher score than I thought it was, like 8 out of 10, or it was something. It was something higher than I thought it would be. I mean, it's a decent game. It's not for me, but you know, I'm sure it'll find an audience.
I enjoy time with
think it definitely
Starfield, but like
Right.
I don't think it's as good as the other Bethesda games.
Maybe they'll put from the makers of Fallout and release this after season 2 of Fallout series.
God, FCAT, you're giving that
That-
label
that-
way.
that
You're
would be
giving
the
that
perfect
label
time to
way
do it.
too much credibility. The makers. What's that mean at the end of the day? Oh wow, they made this game, so that means this game's gonna be good.
Hey, Maker, you're a Bethesda fan, aren't you? Or you've played a lot of their
I've played a lot of their games. Yeah.
Do you think that, like, with the engine and everything, even with Starfield, that it feels kind of dated?
Oh yeah, it definitely feels dated. They need a new
shows its
engine for
age.
sure. I know that there were rumors that they were going to swap to Unreal Engine, but I don't know about that.
Yeah,
'cause it looked good to me, and but I was like, it just feels a little dated. Like I don't know.
I can see that.
Nobody wants to spend hours on hours filling their ships with sandwiches with potatoes. I mean,
I do.
I do think that there are some people that are like that.
Besides that.
I have seen videos of people.
Hey,
just
look,
jamming
there are
things
people.
in a room.
If you think about it, there. Look at all the simulator games, and they sell like crazy. Whether it's console,
Yeah, you're
or
not going
PC.
to win the argument with Maker there. He just became a potato like 10 minutes ago.
I know.
He actually did.
Wait,
Guys, I want to shine a little light on. So in the comments, David Wilson is in the building, and he was talking about WB saying that they would like to be acquired. So who knows who will buy them? But that's something going on right now. And
he brought he brought that up because I posted the article, the news, the thing about it earlier today.
okay, I guess we can talk about it because this. But yeah, everything's up for sale. Everything must go. Mortal Kombat.
Well, okay, so from what I
Hogwarts
understand,
Legacy.
But the
DC.
thing is,
everything's up for sale, guys. Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta acknowledge the president.
I acknowledge my guy Dodge Man Gaming.
Sorry, the president's on the screen. I gotta focus on that now. I always knew he was a fucking potato.
But no, for the record, it doesn't sound like they're for sale. Is that they are open to being bought?
No. Some of the articles that I came across and shared out, they are for sale now. And it's the entire thing, like movies, TV, the streaming services, all of that.
Everything.
Including, but it's going to be. It's not. They're not breaking it up into selling it individually. It's going to be one.
It's got to be
package.
one wholesale.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So Netflix wants the IPs, but not the studios.
And here's the funny thing. I was talking to other people about this before. There's one group everyone keeps forgetting about. It's the goddamn Saudis.
Yeah.
If they got EA, where's the stop?
Hey, they didn't just get EA. They got WWE also.
Well, they got WWE, but yeah, you're generally right. And I'm telling you,
I'm saying,
if you're hearing this stuff and then you're hearing it's a big bulk deal, well, how much do they value that?
But also, guys, also we have to watch out for Microsoft because
Microsoft ain't got that stretch. They ain't got that stretch.
Listen, guys. This ain't the same FTC as before with Lena Khan.
No. We get that. But
me?
What does Microsoft need? Microsoft doesn't even have a movie thing anymore. They already scrapped anything that related to movies. They've scrapped.
Get the gaming division.
What are they going to do with them?
All the DC rights, Mortal Kombat.
The problem is you're looking at
the Nemesis system. The freaking Nemesis system.
So you're telling me Microsoft is going to buy all of Warner Brothers You
No.
know,
The Nemesis system,
Just for the-
bro.
Do you know how
bring
just
it back.
games?
FCAT, the percentage for the gaming part of this deal is minuscule compared to the movie catalog. If anybody is going to buy it, it could be the Saudis, but more than likely, what I'm thinking, it would be Sony. Sony already has Spider-Man. They
Sony
already
doesn't have any money to buy anything.
No, they have
They wasted
money,
it
but
all
they
on
don't.
Concord.
Are you you're
have
implying
money.
Sony's you're implying that the PlayStation division doesn't have any money. Sony as a whole has plenty of money.
Bingo.
Yeah,
It's
and
not,
also
it's not PlayStation. PlayStation's just a subdivision of Sony. Sony corporate the entire thing. Their movie division is massive.
And also, you got to think about it. So, if they could also do deals and have investors that could put money up as well for them to purchase.
They've done that, but
they don't have to. Yeah, so they don't have to use their actual money. That's the
So the way you're putting it, that you have to buy everything together. You can't just buy Mortal Kombat.
That's right.
by
That's not what
itself.
they want. The entire thing sold as one lump sum, basically.
Oh, okay.
Come on, everyone is Bugs
Well,
Bunny.
Microsoft is good at that.
I
They're good
understand.
at that.
Yeah, they are good. No, I get that they're good at that.
Google's
But
good at that, and Amazon.
Amazon, I could see.
He was out there. So what's up to the people, little man? You getting bigger? So what's up to the people, man? Look, there's people and there's dogs in the chat like TPG. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Very good.
Okay, so
That was
just drop
Jesus.
Hey,
I'm just gonna say,
Damn
But
it.
anyway,
I'm gonna say the people who are likely to buy Warner Bros. At this point, it's not Sony. It probably could be Microsoft, but I'm telling you, more money's on the Saudis buying it. The reason why is because one, what they've been trying to do lately, they're trying to diversify their portfolio. Who is more diverse than fucking Warner Brothers? You got movies, video games, television, movies, video games, television, and then you got like a shit ton of IP. Dude, you realize Warner Bros. Owns DC, right? That means they own Batman, Superman,
no,
the
so
whole DC catalog.
so the
And those
Saudis
could
are
be
more. So the Saudis are more interested in the sports.
No, they're not, dude. They are interested in everything. They are interested in
Yeah,
everything.
I think if you say they're more interested in sports, but then they just bought EA, so you can't really say that. That doesn't make
They
sense.
own
If they're
Madden.
looking to
Madden.
say it with me, diversify their portfolio. Because oil money is going to dry up. And guess what? When oil money dries up, you need entertainment money. And who has more entertainment IP than Warner Brothers? And for the
JD.
record, I know some people have said,
Oh, sorry,
like,
wrong person.
You're saying you met TPG. But I also
Harry Potter, The Matrix.
I want to say this real quickly too. I've also heard people saying like, "Oh, Disney can buy them. Disney can't buy them because that'd be a violent antitrust law."
That'd be direct competition to direct competitor buying a direct competitor.
So listen, does WB own all of DC?
Yes, all of DC.
Yes. Well, they own like DC.
Right. Jenna Hayes in the building. She said toggle, talking about the dog. JD is in the building. He said turn back an hour later. We're talking about Xbox, but we're actually not. And then
JD just heard me, so he
wow,
assumed.
put a muzzle on it. All right, go ahead.
Like I said, I was just saying, if you're looking at the people in the entertainment industry right now,
Okay, so here's
who's looking to buy the most?
I did just pull up a little bit more information on all of it. So apparently they received unsolicited buyout interest. So now they are exploring strategic alternatives. They are entertaining apparently a complete selling off division, studios, streaming versus cable, or a complete restructure. They're already planning to split into two publicly traded companies, one for streaming and one for studios. Or no, one for streaming and studios, so HBO, Warner Brothers, etc., and a separate one for cable networks like CNN, TNT. But apparently the current suitors that are interested in this would Paramount, Skydance, Netflix, and Sony, and all Sony Pictures Entertainment, and Comcast Corporation.
If you're ever confused on what Warner Brother owns, watch the recent Tom and Jerry movie or Space Jam 2. They can pretty much show every IP that they own in those two movies.
They own the premium content brands HBO, Warner Brothers Film and TV, DC Comics IP. I mean, there's a ton of things that you could get access to just by taking all of that.
Hey, speaking of that, anybody seen this season of Peacemaker?
No, I just keep seeing Maker of Chaos.
You know what? I don't like whenever they do multiverses, but it was actually pretty good. This season was pretty good.
So wouldn't it be cool if Tubi bought them? Anyway.
No, we do not want Tencent buying Warner Brothers.
No, Netflix.
But you know what? That's somebody that you could. That's somebody that's not even on the radar that could sneak in and try to acquire it. Just think of the gaming stuff that they already have access to.
You know, the thing is, me personally, I'm gonna come from it differently. I don't care who the hell buys them. I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad. I don't know if whoever buy them would just let them do like normal procedures and just make money off them. I don't know if somebody will buy them and separate them. For me, I don't get that deep into that stuff. I really care.
You even watch TV?
I don't care either.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, do you even watch TV, Anthony?
I just want more Bugs Bunny.
I just want more as long as they bring back Pepe Le Pew, I don't really care who buys it.
You know, I don't. I just have certain
I
things.
still think we need justice for Pepe.
I just have certain things I watch. So, like, I just have certain things I like. I pay for HBO Max right now. I pay for Netflix is like you always pay for it. But right now I'm paying for Max. I probably could cancel Max now that I just finished because I only got Max so I could watch the House of Dragon season 2. But now that I've finished Peacemaker, I probably could cancel HBO.
Now I do got a quick. When I jumped in, did you guys already discuss all the Xbox full screen, this, that, and the other?
No.
We're gonna get to that, but real quick.
All right, because I got plenty on. I can chit chat about that.
Real quick, so whoever buys this will own like the gaming stuff, like the Nemesis system, Mortal Kombat,
right?
Like all
Everything.
that, Hogwarts,
NetherRealm.
Damn.
Well, we'll see.
Who cares? I don't know. Who cares?
I mean, to be fair, I will say this.
Hey, look. To be fair, I thought the guy on the picture here was Trump. I didn't realize that was a Warner Brothers guy.
Now, when you said the president, I was like, the president? Where the hell is the president? I was looking like
the president of Warner Brothers. Come on, Cowboy.
No, because their Maker had one of his damn things. So I can't keep up with the shit he keeps turning on with his camera. I thought that guy was Trump.
You want to move on?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's get into next thing. Sony called Tencent's defense in Verizon clone lawsuit nonsense. So turns out they did file a lawsuit against Tencent. Apparently they told them twice, no, do not make that Horizon ripoff game, but they did it anyway.
And apparently they also wanted to do a Last of Us on mobile, but then Sony turned that down too.
Yeah.
Now where's the Last of Us clone, goddammit?
I don't know. I'm reading the article that's trending that says only a moron would keep making consoles when all of its games are going third party. Sorry, I caught the trending title there.
That's
I don't know who wrote it, but
title.
You know what's crazy?
Whoever wrote that,
I don't
an
know
idiot.
if any PlayStation guys want to get into.
Whoever wrote that article is a fucking idiot.
I want to say something real quick to that. I don't even look at consoles as far as like it got to be exclusive. I just look at consoles as ease of use. Like I look at consoles as like I don't want to have to deal with a PC. You know, like I would learn if there was no more consoles. Obviously, I'll learn. I'll be a PC guy.
I mean, would you need to be? I mean, that was the whole ease of use. Which what you're saying with consoles being the ease of use. Isn't that what the whole thing with cloud gaming was or is? I mean, that was in theory what Stadia was supposed to be.
That was Stadia, yes, because Stadia was more like a cloud console, where something like.
But you do have some options now with what Stadia was and what some of these other cloud services are. There are options that are just as easy with that, whether it's Luna or, in theory, Xbox cloud gaming is probably the closest that you're going to get to a Stadia for ease of use.
I heard GeForce Now was pretty much that.
Nah, not like Stadia.
No.
I mean, GeForce is a cloud.
The new. Is there anyone in here that uses GeForce? Like the real GeForce, not the free tier, not.
I have the 5080 tier.
I use GeForce Now. I usually play weekly with a buddy of mine. Right now we're playing.
So that's not even one of the top 3 best cloud providers right now.
Oh no, it is. I thought you were saying it was just like Stadia.
No.
Oh, okay. I heard wrong. My fault.
Well,
sorry.
And the other thing is you gotta.
I was about to say now those ain't the best.
Well,
cloud
no. When it comes to the cloud services, you have console style cloud service, and then you have PC cloud service.
Right. That's what we were talking.
That's the problem with this. Is you have 2 separate variants. Just like when Stadia was a thing, it was always compared to GFN. In reality, it was supposed to be compared. It should have been compared to like Xbox or PlayStation, basically, because it was a console.
Yeah, I heard it wrong. I was like, hold on now. I hear GFN is pretty good.
Dodgeman,
I'm not sure.
That is an Xbox, okay? The internet told me that was an Xbox. I read it on the Twitter, okay?
But let me ask you this real quick. So I know it's weird, the shift. So let me just honestly. A week ago, everybody was like, it's a console. No, it's a PC. Then I guess all of a sudden, all the people who said it was a console and not a handheld PC, then IGN came out or whoever came out with their tear downs and everybody. And so now, notice, no one's saying that it's a console anymore.
It is a console.
It's an Xbox. No.
What are you talking about?
If you go on
console.
If you know, hold on. If you go on social media, whether it's X,
I don't give a damn about them delusional weirdos on social media.
Okay. So do you listen to people like Linus from Linus Tech Tips or Tom Warren? Anybody that works in these industries, every single. So okay, what about Sarah Bond?
No.
So the president of Xbox is an idiot, is what you're saying. So she doesn't even know what this device is. Okay, got it.
Yeah. She is an idiot.
I mean, that case closed. It's PC, Xbox. I don't know what it is.
I know it's. You tell us all what it is.
I know what it is.
What is it?
Let me hear the point. Go ahead. So what you're
you can't put it on a dock or you can't put it on something else and play it exactly like a console.
Hold on, say that again, 5-0.
So you can't dock it. You can't do anything to it. Is the Nintendo? The Nintendo's not a console, right?
Yes, the Switch is a handheld console. It is.
Okay, so just because it has the preference of a PC, it's not a console. It's a personal computer handheld, right?
Yes. Let me explain.
So when you put it on the dock and you put in you plug that HDMI cord into your TV and you sit back like they say you can and play it with a Bluetooth controller of your choice, it's not then a console.
Okay, so hold that thought real quick.
Wow.
Hold that thought real quick.
What the fuck?
He's Googling the answer on ChatGPT.
It's very, very simple. I mean, I don't care about either one of them. I'm not a handheld person. I'm not going to be all hyped up like everybody else is trying to hype up a handheld. Just because it has an Xbox button on it.
Let me just because I want to understand.
I think what he's actually doing is he's in the process.
I want to understand what you consider. Listen, guys, I want to understand.
Webster's dictionary defines a console as an electronic unit with controls for operating a system. So by that definition, it's a console.
So listen,
Rudig is different though because the PC guys are involved. The personal computer people are involved.
What is it?
It's not a console because you can play Steam games on it.
So listen. What I want us to get to is what makes from traditionally when we had consoles, and then traditionally when PC came into the game, and it was PC gaming, console gaming. What I want to understand, right, is so the thing is, I want to be honest. So some people are just saying like, oh well, you know, a PC play games. I want us to define what makes a PC gaming and what makes console gaming. Hold on, let me finish. So what makes PC gaming? What makes console gaming? So real quick, I want to play this. I want to play this real quick. I want you guys to hear what they say about it, and then I want us to finish this conversation. So everybody get a turn. So look, watch this.
Experts. I was able to spend some time with some of the people behind the ROG Xbox Ally, and there are a couple of concerns I want to put off right off the rip. The setup process is much more PC-like than console-like. When you get this on launch day, you will need to download a number of updates, and then you will need to go into Armory Crate and download additional updates, including BIOS and graphics drivers and stuff. No! This is not a console. This is a PC. You're not just gonna like light this thing up and like it's gonna update. You are updating Windows, and if you've ever used Armory Crate, which
Armory
this
Crate
is,
sucks.
So just
yes, it does.
Forewarning, like just unboxing experience aside, expect a little bit of an update. It's not going to be as bad as what we had to do for these like review units.
You should know going in that this is a PC handheld. There is some confusion that people think this is just like a Series S in a handheld. It's not.
And with that being said,
all right, so I just wanted to play that because when I think of a console, I think of the opposite of that. When I think of a console, you put a game in and you just start playing. The most you got to do is download a game and then you start playing, right? So PCs is you're going to start it. And it's going to be it's a PC, right? You're going to have all the updates. You're going to have all the super options. That's the difference. Console is simple. You plug it up to your TV or your monitor now, and you play a game. PC is not that simple. There's tinkering, like the guy said. You got to. I don't know what the hell Armory Crate is. I don't like I can't even think of me playing a video game to have anything to do with Windows. Like, wait, what does that have to do with Windows? So what I'm saying is, to me, that's why it is a handheld PC. It is. If you're gonna put this in my hand and tell me I can't hook it up to my, because I get what you're saying, Murder. If I can hook it up to my TV or monitor, it's a console. It doesn't matter. But if I hook it up and I gotta do other stuff before I can play it, how is that a console? It's more of a PC. So anyway, you guys jump in. I just wanted to speak my piece.
But these consoles are doing the same thing.
100%, man. I agree with you 100%. It's not a console. It's a PC handheld. If you have to go into the BIOS and change things, guess what? That's something a PC does. Consoles don't do that.
Did you bring up the video that I put on the private?
Yeah,
if y'all are breaking it down like that, okay, then that's
do
like
I get to say anything or no?
Well, yeah, hold on. Let TPG finish. TPG, you done?
Okay, so if someone like Austin Evans is telling you it's a PC handheld, it's a PC handheld. The man knows what he's talking about. He's about as smart as Linus Tech Tips at times. That's my say.
All right, Rudix, go ahead, Rudix.
By that definition, I would 100% say that it's a PC because I hate to deal with all that update, all that extra work. I'm exactly like you, Cowboy. I like to turn it on and play, jump right into it. I don't want to deal with all that background stuff. Listen, if there's background stuff I should be doing, then the PC should do it for me. I don't get why I have to do it. This is exactly the issue with like make it yourself situations. Oh my god, he's a football head. It's like the fajita, all right? You don't bring me a fajita and then I have to make it myself, all right? Make the fajita for me. It's basically a burrito. Listen. Yeah.
Yeah, can we make
Maker Chaos got us cracking up.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Go ahead, man. Your thoughts?
Hold on, I gotta focus. What were we talking? Right. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
See, that one's very on topic for my metaphor. Listen, you don't want to put it together yourself.
What's up, Neil? What's going on?
Look, it is very easy to determine the difference between a console and a PC. Whether it's the handheld or not, it doesn't matter. It comes down to the operating system. That's what sets the PlayStation 5. That's what sets the Series S, the Series X apart from the hybrid consoles that you see now. Remember, I showed you online. I read you what before the ROG Ally X Xbox, whatever the hell it's called, launched, We went to Best Buy's website. I read you what it said, and I showed you the screenshot, right? It literally said it was a video game console. Microsoft is shifting away from the consoles that we're familiar with and moving towards a hybrid, which is what they've all been saying. It's still a PC regardless. And I agree. The video you showed, I sent that to you because that's exactly what every single person that has reviewed that device, as soon as you turn it on, whether it's the $600 device or the $1,000 device, you go through the entire Windows 11 setup. It's like buying a brand new laptop or a desktop from Best Buy. You're still going to have to do all of the updates, all of the sign in, log into your Microsoft account, do all of that stuff. And then when you're in about 2 hours later, then you get to go. Then when you start turning it back on and off and all of that, it's going to go into the full screen experience. But if like a parent buys that for their kid, even if it's the cheap one, the $600 one, thinking it's an Xbox, and their kid goes to turn it on, if they don't know what they're doing when it comes to setting up a PC, there ain't no way to use it. It has to have a Microsoft account with Windows 11 and everything. That's just the way it is.
Right.
Yeah, if you can pull up that video, put it in.
No, I am. Let me. I just want to get the 5-0 and Maker. Go ahead. I'll leave 5-0 for last. Go ahead.
Never mind. I was going to say something, but
we got to put Maker on the screen.
Quit playing with your.
The player says, dude, it's distracting.
That was real life. Get your.
Hey, Maker, when you answer, Maker, could you put some interesting graphic up for us?
Yeah, put your furry on.
What kind of?
Do the football.
The football. Okay. I'll go back to football. 1 second.
Wait, is this Hey Arnold football head? Is that the one we're going with?
Hey Arnold.
Because that's what I thought the moment I saw that.
There you go. All right, so explain your thoughts of these handheld consoles or handheld PCs, or what's your thoughts? Is it a PC or is it a console?
And then give me a start sit on Addison or Wayndale.
I'm gonna say, oh, that's a tough one. Wandale. I'll go with Wandale Robinson. But I think, I mean, it's a PC, obviously. But I think it's also what Xbox wants to achieve as well, is they want a PC that has an Xbox like UI or Xbox front facing. So it looks like you're playing on an Xbox, and you can update it through that UI and stuff like that, to make it more simplified experience for a regular user. But that's probably a couple years out. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But it's obviously a PC. But I understand where the people are saying it's quote unquote a console because it's a simplified UI and stuff like that.
And at 7:30,
Maker chaos, everybody. Give them
Okay, now, Maker, I gotta ask you. Good. Was the cake good?
What cake?
What cake good?
Was the kick good? Yes.
Come on, move it, football head.
All right, go ahead, 5-0. You're last up on this subject, and then we'll play some video that FCAT got. But so I don't know how much you dove into it, but yes, people are saying console, people are saying it's PC. But when I seen that, I just really wanted to elaborate on that, because I think some people aren't seeing the videos of the people who actually open it and look it up, and they're like, oh no, this is a PC. Like this consoles, you plug it in front on the back of your TV, you plug it in the wall, and then pretty much once it does its initial update, you're rocking. Right, you put a game in, and then that's the game downloads or blah blah blah. But go ahead, 5-0. Your thoughts?
I don't know. I really haven't looked into it. Don't really want to.
Right.
But as I know, it is a PC. It's a handheld PC. I'm just saying it does have console elements to it. Just like the I hate to bring it up, just like the Nintendo Switch. It's a dedicated handheld, but It has the same elements that you could plug it in, like a lot of people do. A lot of people don't take their Switches outside. A lot of people actually use that as a console, and so that's the element. The other stuff that you guys are talking about, is it a PC? Yes, it is a PC, which Xbox has never been a PC.
Right.
But, I guess it is now. And for me, I don't care if it's a handheld, if it's a gaming system, nobody is going to push me to unless I have to, of course, like you said, if I have to learn, I'll have to learn. I got them around the house. But it's like, me personally, I don't want to game on a PC, and I don't like a company through scumbag practices and just like really, really like underhanded tactics trying to push me toward PC. I want to be that console gamer that ain't shit, like Vet was saying earlier, or whoever was saying, that's lost in the sauce and don't know. I just want to play on a console. That's all. That's not too much to ask.
Yeah.
I no disrespect to anybody who likes to play on the PC, but there should always be options. When there's not options, like people say, things get ugly. Not every I know it's hard to believe nowadays, but not everybody wants to play on a PC. And I know you guys can get 36,000 graphic or frames a second on Worms and 8K and all this other weird stuff. Believe it or not, there's people that really don't care about all that. They just want to plug their stuff up, sit down, and play a game. They don't want to update drivers every 3 hours. They don't want to take off the grass just to be able to see the sunshine and make it look, the so-called ultra settings. They don't want the bad ports, especially a person who's just trying to get into gaming. Who wants to just get into gaming and their only option is to build a PC or know how to handle one?
That's where Sony and Nintendo are going to come into play.
They're
going to be your
as long as there's that option, I'm with it. But I'm not into being forced into being a PC player.
I'm not. My whole statement with all of it wasn't to say that Microsoft is forcing you or forcing people.
But they kind of are though.
But
they are.
They are, but they aren't, because they're shifting their focus on what they deem is their competition. It's no longer Sony. It's no longer Nintendo. They've moved their competition to go head to head with Valve now and SteamOS. That is why you're seeing
then as you know, Vet, that's another losing battle.
I know, but
you want to lose the PlayStation in the console space, and then go over there and try to mess with Valve and Steam and think you're going to win.
I understand that, and anybody that is that.
So wait. Do you guys remember So now we're going to take it back to the Stadia days. You guys remember when Microsoft said their competition is no longer Nintendo and PlayStation, that their competition is, you ready for it? Google and Amazon. What happened to that?
That was Google. Google was like, hold my beer. I'm going to show you how you fail and how you fail epically.
So here's something that I want to, and we could get some pushback if y'all guys want. I want to understand, and whether it's from Vet or 5-0, where does the notion comes from that Microsoft is pushing you into PC? So let me just say this. Right now, you still got a Series X, Series S, and I guess the Xbox One, they stopped. They don't really support it, right? They added this handheld that you can get or you don't have to get. They're saying that they will be making another console. Now,
a hybrid.
If another console is hybrid, and if it's like it is a PC/console, then I get that, right? But it would have to also not be as simple as a console, and it'd be more like this handheld, where it's like, no, this really is a PC, right? That hasn't come yet. So how are you saying that Microsoft are pushing people to get?
Because you have to look at and connect the dots. I've been watching this. Sarah Bond already came out and stated, and obviously we all know she's the president of Xbox, or with the fake title that she probably 3D printed on her Microsoft printer. But anyways, she stated the future of gaming, and this was coming down from the higher ups, Phil Spencer and Satya Nadella, have all stated that the future of gaming for Microsoft is going to be Windows. Sarah Bond stated the best place to play our games will be Windows.
But they also said 4 games. So you can't really, connect the
Why
dots.
did they? Why did they scrap their console handheld then to focus on Valve and?
Listen, that's an
Well,
option.
it's always
What I'm
good
saying
chatting with
is-
you. Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta jump. I will catch you guys later, but it's always fun.
Definitely, Rudy.
Take
Thanks for
care,
popping in.
Hey,
and
buddy.
my ending statement is: don't take gaming politics too seriously. It's all about what's in the games, the gaming content, and really taking advantage of the good ones out there that are really bringing the entertainment, drawing you in, keeping the attachment rate up. I think those things are what make gaming good and make people come back and enjoy this hobby. So enjoy those aspects, love the games you like, and take care of yourselves.
Hey, Rudigs.
Yo.
Before you leave, you're in Canada.
Yes.
Can I ask you how much one of those ROG allies cost in Canada?
Oh my gosh. Okay, here. I'm gonna look.
Are we looking at 1,200? What,
Oh, it's
1,300?
more than that.
What?
It's probably like
It's gonna be
1,500.
silly.
Why
It's gonna
not
be
buy a
silly.
P? Never mind.
Well, because all the
Introducing
prices
ROG
are more
Ally right now. Here,
expensive over there.
shop on.
I just want.
Best
I just
Buy.
haven't heard yet. I just know
Okay,
it's something.
which one? The X or
The X.
the ROG Ally?
In Canada right
The
now.
X? Okay, $1,300 for the 24 gig RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. Yeah,
Could not be me, man. Could not be me.
That
Let me ask
is,
another question. How much
insanity
is a PS5?
All right, PS5
8
console.
750.
All right, so you can get a PlayStation 5, the 30th anniversary. Oh, okay, no, not that one.
Ooh.
That one's gonna be
Slim
pricey.
digital console, $579.
$800 cheaper.
And that's Canadian dollars.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, so, all
Brandon.
right, Rudigs. Sorry, I just you my Canadian brother, and I haven't heard if it's 1,000 here, I know it's something crazy up there,
I'm
and that's
showing
worldwide.
1,300.
Yeah,
I'm showing
crazy.
retail. It's 580 for
You
the
can buy
digital
2
Slim.
PS5s, slim digital. Just saying.
For a disc PS5, it's 650 in Canada.
Jesus.
Yeah, how much is a
People
PS5 Pro?
use
thing?
discs.
It's $959. I'm just looking at Amazon.
There's not even
Look,
GameFly in Canada. Why would you use a disc?
So
Right.
PS5 Pro. So listen, a PS5 Pro, he said is $950, and that's without a disc.
Yeah.
That's right.
The PS5. Okay, last one I'll do. PS5 Pro console is $959. Ooh, it's
Yeah.
expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't get that.
Mm.
Not for just
Yeah,
a bump.
Canada's
I don't.
expensive.
I like my screen. I think my screen was a better investment than the console, to be honest.
I'm still thinking we should sell the DualSense 30th anniversary
Oh,
or
we'll talk.
the Edge.
How about Sony make some better controllers? That would be nice.
How about you
Yeah,
get
ones that
better
last
hands,
longer,
Cowboy?
but I gotta go. Take care.
All right,
All right, Rudigs.
Good evening.
Thank you.
I'm I'm just saying that Microsoft shifting it was inevitable. They know where their money is, and it's subscriptions. Their bread and butter has always been software. They're not a hardware company.
Listen, I hear all that. All I'm saying is, until we have the conversation where you be like, "I told you that the next thing wasn't a console," then we can't sit there.
They're already showing signs of it by the fact that I can take
that
my desktop.
I could have showed signs that I married my ex-wife. You would think I showed signs we were going to be together forever, but yet I divorced her after a year and some change.
Well, that's just called, you're from New Jersey. What can I say?
No, I'm just saying, like, these whole breadcrumbs and this and that, like, we can't do that because then we look crazy.
I'm not
wrong.
talking about that. I'm talking about the simple fact that their future for their consoles, their hybrid, whatever the hell they're going to call it, is going to focus on the Xbox full screen experience. They will shift it. The hybrid console that they're already in production, already working on designing, isn't going to take as long as it would a PS6 or a PS7 or whatever. It will not take that long because they're not making it. They are outsourcing it to like a company like Asus or
So-
Dell.
That's
Somebody that already
actually
makes
incorrect.
PCs.
So typical Americans, when they need to actually do the hard work, they just outsource it to someone else.
No,
Okay.
well, technically everything's
Am I
outsourced
wrong?
that
Am
way.
I wrong?
You see how that works
What I'm
with Halo
saying,
Infinite?
Microsoft does not make hardware computers anymore, minus the Surface device. That is not what's going to be the hybrid system. They will have Dell or HP or somebody else.
So hold on. I gotta ask this. So you said hold on real quick. You said you're watching the breadcrumbs and you're following it, but I don't know if I can follow you because Sarah Bond said it will be their first party console. That's what she said. Now you telling me to listen to her, but then you also, if I listen to her, she said they are going to make it, but you're saying they're not. So I don't. So what am I supposed to believe?
Well, that is true. You're taking one word, but you're not taking.
Correct.
I mean, you guys are console gamers. You're not PC people. You don't follow Maker. Yes, I will vouch for you. You do follow the PC side of things. But the other people,
I'm not.
you guys don't. And FCAT just gets all his fucking news from X anyway. So I can't even half the time I don't even understand what's going on.
No, I'm just saying that in your own logic.
I understand that. But I don't also, when I say shit, it doesn't come out the way that what it says in my brain does not always come out the right way. But
I got you. I'm just saying
their future consoles will run that Xbox full screen experience. It will shift from the handhelds and it will make its way to the desktop. It's already been running on desktops. I've used it on mine. I have a video on my channel showing it running on the desktop.
Okay, so let's let 5-0 jump in there. So 5-0, why do you feel they're pushing you to PC, Xbox?
I think since the beginning of the channel, they've kind of told you that. They've sat there and told you since day one, and even if it's not PC, generally, the cloud. You don't see any. And I'm on the West Coast in Seattle with these people. You might see them on buses or every now and then, but there's no promotion for the console. There's no. I mean, they're South of Midnight and a couple other ones. There's no exclusives for the console. But that's not the reason why they're pushing you to PC. They've since day one they've gave you day one games at a PC price for PC players. Why back in the day when Game Pass came out was PC players they had to pay $8.99 or $7.99 for everything that console gamers get. Everything that you hear about it is where like Vet said, we want Windows, not fuck Microsoft, not Xbox. You don't hear in none of their tech talk or anything. They say the Xbox console because they have to say that for their people who get on podcasts and shill for them. And but it's like, when do you hear them actually say Xbox, our own? They sit there and tell you all the time, okay, we're coming out with this new PC handheld. Everything that they've done the last year. Yes, you still get the same stuff for the most part on Game Pass Ultimate. But it's like, why is the PC version always a better value? For what reason? You get on there right now, you get the same console, you're paying $29.99. PC, you're paying what, $16.99? Why?
$16.49.
$16.40. But why?
I can tell you why. Because
I really want to know. Honestly,
because Xbox consoles are decreasing with the number of people, and then a PC is growing.
So if they just all of a sudden just wiped out all the servers for console, you think PC that the PC crowd that they have on that platform on their subscription can carry it?
Yeah, because they're also currently working on the emulation to run native
PC.
Xbox and Xbox 360 games on your PC, even though
For
that's
PC,
already a thing.
but they're not doing any of these things that you guys have talked about for the last hour for a console.
No, because like I said,
kind of wild.
Their focus, they've moved their focus to what their competition is, and it's not Sony,
Right.
and it's not Nintendo. It is now.
But why isn't it those people anymore? Why isn't it Sony or Nintendo anymore?
Because more people are buying
okay.
because of the Steam Deck and how popular Steam OS is, and the fact that people are now taking their desktops and their laptops and putting Steam OS variants on it, or the full actual Steam OS on it, and moving away from Windows because they
Right.
know
Yeah.
gaming
Facts.
is where their gaming
But
takes.
Steam is an
brings in a lot of-
Xbox though. Why are
So,
you going out of your
No,
way?
it's
guys,
not.
real quick. Hold on, guys, real quick. Let me do this real quick.
Mhm.
All right, I want to bring in somebody real quick. I want to bring in somebody. This gentleman is new to the fold. He's been in the Discord. He's popped in last week. This is the guy who's friends of Purple Haze. They go back and forth, but none other than Neil. What's up, man?
What's up? What's good? What's good with everybody, actually?
So you know what's crazy? We kind of like talking about PC a little bit, but I want to bring you on here as I bring you and everybody back on. Want to give you shout outs. Told people they should check out the channel earlier, blah blah blah. But now I want to bring you up in here because I want to talk about PC gamers being disingenuous, and I'm talking about you and your cheap PC you own. Now this is where I'm gonna start. All right, and I'm not going to take long. You know what I can't stand, and I want to point the finger at PC gamers, but I only got you that I point the finger at. You might be the maker of chaos, and I got to give Vet credit for keeping it real. You know what I can't stand? PC gamers be like, oh, you could do this, you could that. You could have any game you want. It's all on PC. I'm like, okay, cool, that sounds great, but I thought I heard that if you want to play a game online, you can. What do you mean? There's ways to do this and that. Okay, cool. So I simply said, to all the PC people that be in the Discord, I brought you up. I brought Severance is a super PC guy. He didn't respond. Notice that. I brought Dude Games, which name is Scout, but it's Dude Games. I brought up Mr. Urban World. I brought up a bunch of people that always go on and on with PC. And you know, from listening to all of this, and Vet had to come out and be honest. One, you let me know that you need a VPN, and two, found out a VPN ain't even free. So when people be like, "Oh, you pay for online multiplayer on consoles," well, guess what? You're paying for a damn VPN also on PC if you have one. So I feel like, well, I ain't even done yet. And they're like, "Oh, it's so easy. Even a rabbit can do it." I'm like, okay. I want y'all guys to walk me through it. And then Mr. Overall with his, oh, well, you know, technically on PC, you and me did this before, Cowboy, a couple years ago. We did. We used some program that we played Tekken against each other. All it did was literally stream the couch co-op, you know, meaning one player versus player two, and I selected player two, he selected player one, we fought each other. This how disingenuous. He wants you to believe that we were online playing multiplayer. That's not online playing multiplayer. And you want people to believe that a PC could do this, do that, but I never heard one person mention a VPN. Everybody's like, oh, you could have, I'll just say air quotes, this for free. You could have this for free. Oh, Sony got games, I get them day and date. Oh, really? Okay, so I said, you know what? Hold up, I'm almost. I said, you know what? Get the brand new Sonic game that just came out. I want somebody to tell me how to be able to play it for free and play online multiplayer with me. Let's see it. Well, technically you can't do that, but I mean, you kind of can, but you can't. Disingenuous. Didn't even know. I never heard one PC gamer mention a VPN ever when they always throw up gun signs. Free. I can get whatever game you got right now. But they never mention all the extra steps, what you got to jump through, make sure nobody's looking in your window, or Nintendo going to swing through the glass and arrest you. I'm just saying. So, go ahead, Niels. Go ahead.
So I'll be honest. Yes, you do need a VPN. I mean, you gotta keep your tracks covered, bro. You know,
allegedly.
Allegedly. Like allegedly, you got to keep your tracks covered because you can't allegedly do it without a VPN, but that's ignorant. Like you don't want to because your IP is out there. You're on this website. You know, you gotta be real careful about that. So I can be honest that you do need a VPN. Like you can do it without a VPN, but you be stupid to try it though. That's like even with Nintendo games. Like I was selling like Purple, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's been a minute since I did it. Like, You know, allegedly I did it with Smash Bros Ultimate, and this is how I know like this is my first time when I did it, because the website that I got it from, they took down every single Switch ROM that was on there because they claimed that it was pirate. It was like a lot of pirate stuff. So it's like oof. So
yeah, Nintendo was
to
doing
that
the
website. Yeah, they are doing a Queen's not Queen. Oh my god, bro. I'm tired. But yeah, no. They is definitely cleaning shop for sure, but I think that's not the best way to do it though. I mean, like the Nintendo Switch has been out for a minute now. And you know, I mean, some people can make the argument like, oh, well, these games are still being sold, but at the end of the day, Nintendo is not really making money on the whole game anymore. Same argument when I was telling me and Purple was going back and forth on what was it? Super Mario Galaxy.
Okay.
These are played both 1 and 2. These games are not even being sold anymore. So how is it stealing if it's a game that's not being sold anymore?
Well, unfortunately, so when you buy I remember back in the day when you just I ain't even gonna say disc, I'm gonna say VHS tape. You put it in, and before the movie came on, it came on and said, you can use this for your own use. However, if you use it with the intent to sell it, that's illegal. So the thing is, it even go to my wife and I, right? So we used to download movies, allegedly, right? And I told my wife, I said, do not stream it to the TV. You got to watch it on your phone. She did it anyway. I get an email from Comcast. You know, illegal activity was picked up on your internet. I'm like, what? So I was like, did you just stream that? So and then I told her, don't do it. She did it again. Same thing. So here's the thing. If you go to a website and stream something to your TV from your phone, no problem. Because you're just streaming this thing from a website that's being shared. But the moment you download it, you make it your property, and they can't tell if you're going to use it to make money off it or not. So same thing. I see what you're saying. Like, you know, unfortunately, Nintendo just think, hey, if you're allowed to download it, maybe you'll put it on a ROM and you'll be selling it and making money, right? So that's their whole thing. Now, I still don't think they allow you just to download it and keep it for yourself because they want to make that money. But like you said, if they're not even selling it anymore, how do I even get it anymore? But at the end of the day, it's still, you know. Illegal.
Yeah, I know. And like, that's my thing. Like, I don't think none of this stuff will be a thing if these consoles were good on preserving generations. I think if Nintendo provided a way for these games to still be playable and still accessible, I don't think people would, you know, go through the 7 C's and, you know, doing all this extra stuff, you know, like I like I said before, like on my PlayStation, right? Most likely I probably wouldn't be playing as much on my PC if it just lets me play PS1,
now,
PS2.
Let me ask you this. Do you feel like you're a businessman? Do you think one day you'd like to have a business? Be a business owner?
So I told Purple, because right now I work in healthcare. I kind of want to go to med school to become an MD. So I don't know like about the business perspective side of things. Like I don't really feel like dealing with corporate America because I don't heard so much.
Feel you? So the reason why I brought that up is because unfortunately, right? You allowing people to play stuff forever isn't going to make you more money. So let's just say you feel like I always say that No Mercy is the best wrestling game. But if they kept updating No Mercy and made it better and better, or at least look better and gave you updates, we're not buying the WWE 2K games. We're just not, right? If Nintendo allows you to keep playing Mario Odyssey and you felt it was the best one, and maybe it was 10% of Mario players like Mario Odyssey. Those people aren't buying new Mario. So unfortunately in business, you have to shut stuff off. Like I remember, or with WWE games, when 2 new cycles come out, the third one, they shut the servers off. Because you might be like, oh, this one was better, but then you're not going to buy my new game. It's like Destiny. Destiny, when they were like, "Oh, you can't use the old weapons and the old armor," you're like, "Damn, now I'm forced to buy the new one."
Yeah.
If you want to play the game, you are forced to buy it because that's just business. Business are made to make a profit. Unless you're, for profit, you're like, "Oh, we're not doing it to make money," right? So, unfortunately, and trust me, I get your side. I'm not arguing for the big companies. I'm just saying that, and I love to say ignorance is bliss. That is a thing. But when you do have the knowledge, when you do have information, it's ignorant when you bypass it. So, for instance, I can't believe they won't let me just play the old games. You do know they're making money. They want to make money. Like, yeah, what does that got to do with it? And I get it. There's gamers that say they're a selfish gamer. They don't care about anything, and I agree. However, you do have knowledge that it's a business, so you can't be that mad when they don't want you to not spend more money, right?
I feel the same way. So I feel the same way about emulation and the 7 C's. So don't get mad. So based on that perspective, don't get mad when somebody goes out of their way to do the return favors. That's
I
how
agree.
I see it.
Listen,
I think
listen,
at the end of the day, like
no, I was gonna
I
say,
got
you just helping me learn like the whole VPN thing. So I get it. Like I knew what a VPN was. I just didn't know. I don't know. I guess I'm not a PC guy, so I didn't even think about it that way. Like a duh would make sense, right? So it's like when so I allegedly know a guy that owns his own video game store back in Jersey, and allegedly I used to get the WWE games 2 weeks before they came out, but I knew not to go online 2 weeks before they came out because right? I'm not trying, So anyway, but what I want to say is that I think it's all fair game, right? If you got the knowledge and the capacity to allegedly get things for free, then go buy it. But life is about consequences and repercussions. So if you do that and you know what you're doing, cool. But also Nintendo or anybody has the right to try to stop people from doing that because that's going to hurt their sales for newer things. So I think that's fair, right?
Right. And I agree with that. Like I definitely understand that whole concept and everything. But like even with the Destiny situation, right? I bought all those DLCs. Now, mind you, I was addicted to playing Apex Legends. I got 3K hours in that game. And when I tried to like come back to Destiny because I was playing it a lot and I bought the DLCs. I was like, "Ooh, I want to play all the DLCs that I just got and everything." Because my favorite one was the one where Cade 6 died. That was my favorite DLC.
Yep.
And I was so bummed out when I found out that they vaulted the campaign. They vaulted pretty much everything, and they left me with crumbs. I'm like, bro, how the hell do you just like decide? Now I get it. You wanna?
Yeah, I think they went from the Red War back.
Yeah, and I don't know. I was just really bummed out about that because I spent my money on this, and now you're telling me like that's almost like a FU at the end of the day,
No,
and I can't play those DLCs anymore. The only thing I could do is do dungeons and the crumbs or whatever is left of it. It's like, so can I get my money back? Are you gonna give me my money back? But they ain't gonna do that though.
I even have a bigger problem. I can't stand when the new expansion come out and they hype you up with an old raid. I'm like, mother effer, I played this in Destiny 1. Like, this ain't no special deal. Oh, guess what we're bringing back? And that was included in me paying for this new update because I paid for that once already. Like, hold up, that's not special. Like, it's cool that it came back. People loved it, but I shouldn't. I feel like I'm paying for it again, or I am paying for it again. That's not cool. Anyways, I just wanted to have you on here. Everybody who came on earlier, I had them come on one by one, but I'm gonna bring everybody back on. Unless you got anything else you want to say before I bring the guys on.
Nah, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit though, for sure.
Okay. So
it was a pretty interesting conversation. Last time I played Destiny, we're talking like 2022.
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
So did you hear me? Did you hear me say that I'm gonna be playing it again? I haven't played it in years, also, but I'm a Friday 13th.
I heard.
Yeah, so I'm actually probably gonna play it tonight Like I'm gonna jump on tonight. I might actually stream me playing Destiny after many years, like just seeing what it's like. Oh my god, like does everything look the same? Whatever. But yeah, my mission is between. It started today to the 4th. You got to do whatever in the Festival Lost to unlock the Titans outfit that looked like Jason from Friday the 13th. So that's gonna be my mission for the next week or so.
Okay.
I got the day off tomorrow, so hopefully I can do it in the whole day. That'd be cool. But anyways, with that being said, let me bring back on FCAT, TPG, Vet Rage Gaming, and 50 Trey. Guys, welcome to the videos.
Oh, we're back. Okay. Sorry, I was watching somebody stream Madden.
Where the hell is that?
What's good, Vet?
I mean, just who cares for Crybaby Rhodes? Let's be real.
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
Look, we all know the future of the WWE runs through Braun Breaker. No, hell no, it's Braun Breaker, buddy. Steiner family for
Might
life.
be.
Steiner family for life.
All I know is
CM Punk.
All I know.
CM Punk. He needs.
Listen, all I know is tomorrow on We Wrestle Wednesdays, Murder. I'm going to drop y'all on your head like I always do as the 1v1 champion. All right? I mean, I will. Probably in a couple weeks when GM Day coming around and somebody end up making me go against
we're going way off topic. Now, see, I've been sitting here damn near asleep hearing y'all talk about Nintendo, and now you're gonna wake me up with the wrestling. We got to handle that tomorrow. And TBG, you are
I
trash.
got a question. here. So on GM Day, anyone can come up with the stipulation that's in the chat, right?
No. It's it's supposed to be the people who are wrestling. Energy Wife, we allow her to do it. But it's
I got a great stipulation for all of you.
No, you might come up with something crazy. And
that's the idea, isn't it?
Hold on. Remember the last time we did that? We regretted it. Remember Murder when we allowed the chat to do it? People remember Obi Rose was like, "Oh, you got to do a taunt before you pin somebody," and it was the dumbest stuff. We was like,
"My idea was a table 8-way, but elimination style."
Hey, just tune in tomorrow 2:30. I'll be whooping Cowboys' ass again with all the boys. Yeah. Now continue.
Well, some people doesn't have the luxury of being that early. So tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm on that West Coast time.
Yeah, West Side. Hold on, let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, I ain't done it in so long. I almost had to stop him.
West Side. All right, I think mine look more like the Volkswagen. All right. Anyway, I don't know what happened to FCAT. But he bounced out. I guess he was like Neil, so he can't be around. All right, so let's do this. Let's talk about video games, guys. What are you guys playing currently? I'll go first, and then give me a game that you're excited for. So I do miss. It's crazy I'm about to say this. I was annoyed with playing stuff like Destiny, where you're always chasing this, chasing that. Right? It got monotonous. But I can't wait to start playing Destiny tonight, and I know I'm specifically trying to unlock the Jason Friday the 13th outfit for my character. That's the only reason I'm playing it, right? Because I'm a big Friday the 13th fan. So I am looking forward to like when it's like, oh, you got to do this, and then you got to do this. Like I'm actually excited because I haven't played a game in a while. Besides a little Monster Hunter, where I did a little bit of that. So I'll be playing that tonight. Play wrestling once a week. Oh, go ahead, Murder.
No. But see, exactly what you're talking about right now boils into what we were talking about earlier.
Yes.
You see how the content, something about it. It might not be for everybody. It might not be everybody. But you see something that makes you go, okay, I haven't played this game in a while.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back and play it.
Years. I haven't played Destiny in years.
See, I'm just going back to what we were talking about earlier. Is about if a game has the content. If it has it can disappear for a minute because in the time right now where we're having so many games come out, it's like, I mean, forget just anything else. Even if you like a game, there's so many games coming out to where it's like, damn, I can't. I didn't forgot this game back here that was good that came out 2 months ago.
Yeah.
You know,
That's so true.
it's just like forget if we like a game or not. It's just so many other just bang, 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 bang from
Right.
everybody. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox. It's hard to stay focused on one game right now.
So, the game that I'm probably my main game right now is I just bought the Sonic Racing, and man, I'm into it. Now, Murder did ask me, 50 Trey asked me, he said, hey, what is your thoughts of it to Mario Kart? Because some people say it's better. I haven't played Mario Kart in a long time, but what I can say is, so I don't, and somebody have to tell me, maybe Neos might know. I don't know if Mario Kart got to the point where Sonic is, but Sonic is a different beast. Like, you have to not just build the way your car look, but it gives you so many perks and like, oh, you make one thing that if you're not that good at driving and maybe you hit the walls, and the way Sonic is, it's kind of cool. When I first played, I was like, what's the point of rings in Sonic? But you remember in the actual game, you get a lot of rings, and when you get hit, the rings come out of you, and if you have no rings, you die. Same so their twist on it is when you're playing a racing game, the more rings you have, the faster your top speed is. And so when you get hit and rings come out, you don't drive as fast. So it's like, oh, then they got perks in there where, okay, your most amount of rings you can hold is 100. They got a thing where you can hold 130. Then they got a thing you unlock where you can hold 200. So you're like, whoa. So then they got a thing where, okay, maybe you're not that good with driving. You hit the walls. I hit the walls. You got a perk where you can put when you hit the walls, you don't lose that many rings. Then they got a thing where when you drive over a speed boost, it give you rings. They got all type of stuff where like, oh, you shoot more the weapons that hit people. You find more things. Like you literally could build the type your play style based off of you, and it'll be totally different versus somebody else. And then the vehicles is speed, power. It's blowing me away. It's like, whoa, I'm making my own little build. I was watching videos on builds, like. So anyway, that's my current game. And next, GameFly is sending me Little Nightmares 3. Now, I'm excited for that because my wife and I, we played and beat part 1, part 2. And part 2, you got 2 little characters running around, but it's a one-player game. We was like, why the hell? 90% of the game you're using 2 characters. Why is this game not co-op, multiplayer? So Little Nightmares 3 will finally be able to play together at the same time. So we're actually excited for that. And we played the beta or the demo, and it was like, oh, this is cool. We can play together. So that's going to be here in a couple days. And so that's typically what I'm kind of playing right now and what I'm looking forward to playing. But what about your Neos? And we'll go around the room.
So kind of like what Murder just said. Like it like pretty much. I got so many damn games right now, and like my. Damn, can I really say that though? Cause I'm like all over the place, like. But that's
now, that's what happened when you get games for free.
Yeah, no cap, because I got Game Pass, I got the emulators, I got Steam, Epic, and GOG, and pretty much I think right now I'm just playing Cyberpunk, Sonic, and little bit of Rainbow, but I only play that like on Sundays though. But mainly, I'm just gonna say Cyberpunk, Sonic, and Battlefield 6.
Okay.
Hold up, Rainbow Siege.
Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All
I'm
right.
currently playing that right now.
Yeah. So to make sure, I was like, hold on, breakthrough or breakpoint.
Yep, I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege right now. So.
Hey, Murder, he sounds like he might be a shooter guy. Murder.
That's good.
Yeah.
I hope so. Like that's. I mean, but that's just me. That's my
yeah. Not 50 is a shooter guy, Neos.
Yeah, I play
not the best by any means, but I just love shooters from Apex to PUB to. I mean, it could be it could be any of those.
I play for me, I play Rainbow Six, COD, Battlefield. I used to like Apex. I can't with that game. Nope.
No, I just got back into it. I'm just like, oh my god.
I used to take the game too serious, and that game resulted like it. I can't talk. It resulted to me breaking a PS4 controller. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
What?
Yeah, whoa, just to be fair, so you guys have full transparency. Even though you can't see him, you can see through him. He's transparent. Neos is like 13 years old, so yeah.
Cap. Oh my God, no, cap.
So ask Purple. He's like,
what does that mean?
Basically, I'm the youngest person here. I'm in my 20s, early 20s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why people make all these jokes.
Right.
I was like, what? Hey, Chosen. I think Chosen older than him. 5-0.
We're all a bunch of old men.
But hey, but see the way and how he's talking about gaming, great.
Yeah,
even at an early age. I mean, think about it. We had the internet back when they were young. We'd have been on there spitting nonsense, Cowboy, at like 13.
I ain't gonna lie.
Like they is now. We be.
I didn't have no internet growing up. Like I didn't start getting the internet until like 2010, and then I got into like my first Black Ops lobby. Like people was talking crazy.
Oh man! As soon as they hear your voice, it was. Oh man!
Yeah, I'm just shocked. At 2010, he was 4 years old. His parents let him play. Wow.
Yeah, no, I was over my half brother's place, and like he let me get on. I was like, oh shit, and then people was just talking crazy. Like so
change your life.
Like, yeah, that stuff definitely molded me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's
Show you.
Yeah, another cool thing is Neos is gonna actually play on Thursday when they add the I told him I'm gonna play with them, but Marvel Rivals, they're gonna add a zombie mode where it's not against people, it's just zombies coming out. So I'm gonna jump on a game with him. So it's cool dude. Just met him, but he seems like cool dude. Purple vouch for him. You know, I can't trust Purple so much because she like Nintendo too much. But
he was talking about Nintendo way too much. He good. He good.
No, the fact that he don't like Nintendo, he cool with me. He's a PC guy, but he got a disdain for Nintendo like I do. So I think he.
So for me, I grew up. So I give a little backstory. For me, I grew up on PlayStation and Nintendo. I didn't get into Xbox until a little bit later. But for me, I like if I had to choose out of all the consoles, it would definitely be a PlayStation though. Just because like I grew up with the PS2.
This is the holy grail. Bow to it.
Flexing on it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
hey, that's nice. What game is that?
Hey, TBG, who you stole that from?
Oh no, this is actually my PS1 from my childhood. My mom found it in a box. She was going through the storage. And I bought this game, but
what Debbie does? Never mind.
No, I actually I bought a bunch of PS1 games.
Hold on. Look at
Oh, can I trade? And it's the edge.
Maker.
It's the edge. It's the edge. You
I bought one and returned it. Never opened it.
It's the expensive one with the trigger.
Let me ask this.
Get them.
I was told that the analogs are hard to find. Is that true?
Maker, you go and sell that for $1,000.
Oh, he got the 30th anniversary.
Listen, man.
Yeah, he got that special one. He can go to Canada and sell that for $1,000 right now.
This is
the
first wrestling game I ever played.
Hold on, what you got? What is it? SmackDown. Damn, the first
original WWF SmackDown.
Oh wow. Maker, hold up. I heard the analogs.
Resident Evil.
Is that true?
Resident Evil was the first game I ever played on PlayStation 1.
I heard the analogs was hard to find. Is that true?
Yeah, the actual sticks on it are hard to find. Yeah.
That's crazy. The only reason why I didn't keep it, only reason I bought it because I was my two controllers had stick drift. So I was like, okay, I could buy this $200 one, and if I ever get stick drift again, I just switch them out. But then I was like, man, it's $200. I didn't plan on using all the other stuff. So then I found a company that let me see that TBG.
They actually just released a remaster of this.
Yeah. Then I found a company that it was $40 each controller that fixed them. So I was like, you know what? I'll spend $80 to get both my controllers fixed. You know, there we go. And so now they got stick drift again. But anyway,
you should have kept that Pro controller, you cheap ass.
Yeah, he just said they're hard to find the stick. I've been mad if I spent $200.
I ain't gonna lie. The best like premium controller is a Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. Literally.
Agree to disagree on that one, but hey,
no, like
I have
like
one in my
dead ass.
room. My right bumper went out after like probably I want to say 90 days. So just the right bumper. And you know when when you're playing shooters, throwing grenades, I know I can remap the buttons and stuff like that. But
So
it's
I
like
had my controller
oh.
since 2023, and it still works pretty fine. I don't know. I got lucky with it, and it's the original.
I think
mine broke too within a year for my
Damn.
Elite Series 2. Mine's on my second.
Yep.
I'm on my second one too, and both.
No, I got the worst story. So in January, I bought my PlayStation
Mine was
5.
about 90 days, and it started. I thought I was tripping. I was like, hold on.
In January, I bought my PS5 Pro, and like 2 months ago, I had to send my controller to Sony for them to fix, and that was 2 months ago. Dude, it's 2 months later, and my controller getting stick drift again. I'm like, bro, are you serious right now?
Well, you got a bad controller because I've had the same for almost a year straight.
Yeah,
no problems.
I've never had one of mine. I mean, and I beat them up, and I play a lot of
No,
shooters.
murder. You're not fair. Hold up. No, I don't want to hear that. Yo, Murder got like 100 controllers. Bro, that don't count.
Right.
You don't play none of them for long enough. My man, literally.
I got 3 that I.
Oh, hold up. What's that?
Ooh, yep, that's that Doom controller.
As I'm using the Doom controller because as before my Elite Series, like RB and right trigger has issues because I use it so much.
Shit, that really blends in.
Even on my Xbox Maker, I've never had. I got knock on wood. Oh,
you better not.
I swear on my Xbox or my PlayStation, I've never had stick drift or like any of my bumper besides the Elite 2. After about 90, I got it back there. I should have sent it back, but I just never once it. Yeah.
I've gone through so many controllers. I have 2 PS5 controllers that no longer work. It's either has stick drift or something with it. I think it's usually stick drift with it. And then
I don't even use my PS5 controller. It just sits here.
You use a mouse, keyboard,
and then with.
You use a mouse or keyboard?
I use my mouse and keyboard in my Elite 2. So I use my Elite 2 when I'm playing a story mode game. Sometimes I use it if I'm playing an FPS or hero shooter or whatever the hell I'm playing. But yeah, I'm mostly like playing on mouse and key for real.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Maker. I heard him say, "I don't even use my PlayStation controller." I'm like, "What? Whoa.
Yeah,
you playing Waving?"
I only use my PlayStation controller for my PS5. So
that's the way it should be.
But I use the Xbox controller when playing certain games on my PC. Like right now, I have Ninja Gaiden 4 up, and I've been using this to play it. So yeah, for certain like action adventure or like action RPGs and stuff like that, I would use a controller or Metroidvania style games like Hollow Knight, Silksong, which I'm also playing through. But when it comes to like shooters or like Marvel Rivals, I use keyboard and mouse.
Same.
Gotcha. So let me finish going around the room. So TPG, what games are you currently playing, and what game are you looking forward to playing coming up?
The games I've been playing through, I just actually platinum Ghost of Yote, and then we'll start live streaming it soon. I've also been playing Digimon. I'm trying to find another multiplayer game to get into, and I'm kind of eyeing Battlefield 6 at this point.
Bro, you're supposed to be playing Fortnite with me.
Hey, well, fuck hey, man. Send me an invite when you're ready. Goddamn, man. But as far as games I'm looking forward to, actually, there's a game coming out tomorrow that's weird. It's not up for pre-order. It's called Dispatch. It's a game being made by the former Telltale developers that has Aaron Paul in it, who played Jesse from Breaking Bad. And it's like, I've heard nothing about this game, but it's supposed to come out tomorrow. Okay. A little concerning. It's not really much. Like, I'm actually looking for game recommendations right now, to be honest. Like, I'm looking for a nice spooky game to play. Like, I'm thinking Alan Wake 2. Maybe?
Play Outlast. You might like that if you haven't already played it.
Outlast Trials is pretty fun too if you like a multiplayer game.
Outlast Part 1 is the scariest game I've ever played.
For real.
Dang.
Hey, And for those who got it on PlayStation Premium, they just dropped that Outlast or whatever it is remastered in there.
Oh yeah.
Just saying. And Silent Hill 2
I think it
remastered.
was supposed to also
Just
get
saying.
Undawn until Dawn 2015.
And then CBG, Alan Wake 2 just became a free game or a PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, so
free game.
I'm looking for a
Just
spooky
saying.
game to play that ain't The Last of Us, because I'm gonna be honest, like this is kind of weird for me. I'm kind of tired of playing through The Last of Us.
I mean, you should be. God damn.
Dude, okay, man, you can only do it so many times, right?
For the 9th time.
Right?
I would recommend Alien Isolation. To me, that was one of the scariest games I played.
I gotta check that out.
It's slow though. Like it's also a long game. Like it's like 12 hours or something like that, and it feels like it should only be like.
Oh, are you kidding me? 12 hours. I could burn through 12 hours easy.
Yeah,
I like Fire Team. Isn't that an Extraction?
No, I don't think so.
You funny, man. You funny, Favo. I like
Fire Team kind of feels more like a horde mode. But let me go to you, Favo. So, what games are you currently playing, and what game are you looking forward to playing that isn't out yet?
I've been playing a lot of Battlefield, of course. Then I dropped over and I played a little bit of Apex because I'm just now getting back into it after leaving it alone. And I left it alone because it was a mishap on my part. I played it a lot on Xbox, and once I started playing it on PlayStation, I didn't redo my settings. So like my field of view was down, my performance mode wasn't on, this and that. Once I turned all that stuff on and it got to running more like a Call of Duty game, fast paced, I just fell back in love with it. But PUBG, I haven't played COD since the beta. 6 hours of Arc Raiders. As you can see, I got a little theme going: shooters. But yeah, as far as games being played, that's about wrestling, whooping yo at, having a good time on wrestling.
All right. Oh, don't you know what you left out, right?
What?
Warhammer.
I haven't played that. I haven't played it since. I'm talking about recently. I haven't played Warhammer, and that. Hey, if you guys haven't played Warhammer Space Marine 2 PvP, you're missing out. It's one of the best like shooter like multiplayer, from skins down to this and that. The punchiness of the guns. If you're a shooter person and you haven't really jumped in and played that game is fire. But yeah, I haven't played that in about 2 weeks. So just a lot of Battlefield, right now.
Okay, cool. Now wait, what game that you don't have you're looking forward to? I guess is Arc Raiders, right?
Yes. As of something I'm looking forward to, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not I did the whole spiel earlier. I'm not an extraction dude, and it'll take you a minute to jump in there and get robbed of everything. Like I said earlier, down to the socks. But once it clicks for you, it'll click for you. And you get in there with a good team of your brothers, not just some randoms, which is cool. And like you said earlier, and I think that they've already said that they're gonna do it, is once the full game comes out, you will have a solo option. I'm not sure yet, but if they did that, that would be cool.
Yeah.
But I've never played an extraction shooter like that. I mean, $40 price point. Amazing graphics. I'm playing on a pro with the highest, besides I don't have an OLED monitor. I have a OLED TV screen.
Right. I might buy it just because you got it. Because extraction shooters to me is one of them games where you could jump in and out. Like you'd be like, hey, let's go, because it's not like the commitment isn't like, oh, I want to have the best KD or whatever. It's kind of like, dude, let's do a run. Let's just go
real quick. Let's go grab something and jump out. Right. Or you could do the long haul and be like, I'm gonna do the quest. I'm going. I mean, and the maps are huge. For anybody who really played that game, the swamps and the trees and that game is crazy.
What are you talking about?
Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not even into that type of game, and
I was just watching gameplay of that not so long ago.
Man, you get in there with 3 of your boys, and you guys know it. It'll take you a match or two. You'll be like, man, what the hell? Okay, we're just looting and we're just trying to survive in this world. and then all of a sudden some dudes will pop up, and then another team will pop up,
Mhm.
and you got robots chasing you, and you're trying to accomplish something, or you could just jump in, grab some stuff, and jump out. You know, it's like I don't know.
Well, murder. We
They
should.
could pay. They could charge full price for that game, and I'm telling you, it's gonna be a big game. Whether it's for a week or two, whether it's for a month, I don't know, but
Right.
I'm telling you that Yote's been all over the news. Battlefield 6 has been all over the news. You know what's coming out soon and ain't been on the news? It's Call of Duty. Arc Rangers came in there too and disrupted all that shit. You look on there, you see all your best. I don't even know who any of these people are, but all your best podcaster dudes that you guys watch, they're talking about Arc Raiders. The game is good. I mean, for real.
I've said like I think that generally,
And I'm not even one of those type of game
People are
players.
just done with Call of Duty, and it's the same
Yeah,
thing with
people are
Pokemon.
done. Yeah.
Nah, people say they don't want Call of Duty. The Call of Duty
No,
come
dude,
out.
Yeah,
Cowboy,
we
here's
still
the-
gonna play
I think-
Call of Duty, but is
here's
we
the-
happy with it?
Okay, so
That's a
here's what I'm
different
saying,
conversation.
Cowboy. It's that it's
like
not people
comfort food.
won't play it.
Right.
It's that I think people are just kind of get to the point they're just like they're drained of giving a shit about Call of Duty.
Yeah, but here's my thing.
People were saying the same thing about Assassin's Creed.
Listen, it doesn't matter what people's feelings are, their emotions are. If they say all this and that and still play the game, it doesn't matter. When people say vote with your wallets, this and that. If you say Call of Duty is terrible and it's going downhill and it ain't nothing and Battlefield's great and I'm glad they came out with Battlefield and you still play Call of Duty, shut the like it doesn't matter then because then you just made Call of Duty be Call of Duty. Doesn't
All I
matter.
gotta say is, it seems like lately the big IPs that seem like they're so big they can't fail are the ones that are kind of falling by the wayside. Meanwhile, the competition is stepping up. Battlefield 6, Digimon. These are two IPs that are absolutely kind of.
Did you say Battlefield and Digi? Oh.
Did you
Well,
just say
okay, so I was
What?
talking about Call of Duty and
Hold
Pokemon
on.
being the very big franchises.
Digimon is trash too.
Nah,
Digimon ain't
nah,
doing
Digimon
nothing.
look pretty
Look,
good.
look.
Nah,
Listen. I don't want to be the guy. Here's that Digimon. Listen, all I'm saying is, I don't know anybody who's talking about Digimon. Now, TBG, I don't want you to get mad at me, bro, but you just said Digimon, so I'm going to say this. I feel I'm a winner. I don't think Digimon is winning, but I could be wrong. So we're going to get back into this. But you know what I say about winners. Don't take it from me. Take it from him.
And you know what winners say? Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
I'm just saying, bro.
For the record, man, I am telling you, right now, I am seeing a lot of people starting to turn on Pokemon, and now they're
Okay.
going to Digimon. Digimon
Yeah.
has its player base. It's grown huge over the last couple weeks.
No.
And it's getting better reviews. More people are
Huge.
interested in the IP than they've ever been interested in Digimon.
What's
That's
the name of the new
like back
Digimon
in the
game?
day. What?
What's the name of the new Digimon game?
Digimon Time Strangers.
Time Strangers?
Digimon Story Time Strangers, but yeah.
Bet you Call of Duty got 6 times more people playing it right
No,
now.
no, I am not comparing it to Call of Duty. I am
Oh.
saying.
I mean, even comparing it to Pokemon,
listen,
it's like
I am
so
talking-
small.
listen,
in
man.
Or excuse me, Pal
Let me-
World.
let me see this,
I bet
goddamn.
Pal World got more people playing it.
Let me
Okay, so
see
on
this.
Steam, Digimon, the new Digimon game got 19,482 people playing it right now. And on Call of Duty, let's see here.
Oh my
Hey.
God, you guys
Call of
aren't
Duty
listening to what I'm saying.
got
You're not
28K
listening.
people playing it right
Listen,
now. Probably
That's
most people
crazy. That's crazy.
Shut
Hold
up.
on, listen to what TBG is saying. All right, go ahead, TBG.
Yeah.
Take it
I
away.
wasn't talking about Digimon in comparison to Call of Duty. I was talking just in general. It seems like the big IPs, Call of Duty and Pokemon, are falling short this year, while Digimon and Battlefield, their competition, their direct closest competition for each of those, is doing better. It's picking
Right.
up the slack where the
Okay. Hold on, real quick. You know what we thought you said, right? All right.
Yeah,
Because you literally
you
said
thought I was saying Digimon was bigger
Hey,
than Call of Duty.
Hey, and then,
I'm
and then
over Digimon. All right.
hey Neo,
Okay. Sorry.
what is Battlefield? What does Battlefield got on Steam right now? And that's not PlayStation, which I can get on my friends list, and a lot of you guys can too. And it's
Battlefield 6 got 300K people playing it right now.
Jeez.
And that's just on Steam. That ain't all the people on PlayStation, Xbox.
Just on Steam, but I would assume it's more on console too. It's definitely more
GeForce
like
now.
Oh yeah.
They announced the game sold around 7 million copies
That's insane.
in 3 days.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Digimon?
Digimon did not do 7 million in 3 days.
What you mean, man?
If it did, hey, TBG, I'd be buying it. I'd be like, what's all the talk about?
I think this is actually a good game, and it's a good way to get into Digimon. If you were ever curious about, just for like morbid curiosity, like I hear every once in a while people talk about, it's like play Time Strangers. There's a free demo. You can go play it right now.
So
let me tell you what I feel about this Digimon. All right, not me, but this is how TBG feel about this Digimon.
So I'm the cutest little pup in the world. Yeah.
Oh man.
Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you. Man, I know you had a crush on me, but damn, call me cute like a dog.
All right. Let me get this damn game off the screen. But so anyway, let me get through this. So wait. I don't know where the hell Vet is at. But Maker, tell us what games you're playing right now and what game that you're looking forward to playing.
I'm looking forward to probably Call of Duty's the next big game, aside from like maybe Outer Worlds 2.
Okay.
At least in terms of games coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm playing right now is Ninja Gaiden 4, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and like Marvel Rivals probably.
I thought you were playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Weren't you playing Ninja? Said you were going to play Ninja Gaiden 4 and some Call of Duty.
I have it loaded up right now. I have Ninja Gaiden 4 up. Call of Duty I'll play just because honestly I kind of like the Black Ops storylines better than the Modern Warfare or the.
So you like the future? You like the future make believe stuff than the real shit, right?
I do too.
Well,
so I even said it. Like, there's people who are looking at Battlefield. When I played the Battlefield beta, I was like, "Yo, it was dope. It felt super realistic. Buildings breaking down." And then like a week or two later, they showed the Black Ops 7 trailer. I was like salivating. Like, not that I'm a shooter guy anymore. I used to play Call of Duty back in the day, but I was like, they got robots and all that. So that's more me. I like sci-fi. I like fake. I like fantasy.
Yeah, you like that fake stuff.
I like fake stuff. Yeah, definitely.
I know, but you were the guy that said that the best racing game ever was that what was that race car game you loved?
You better not say it. You better not say it.
Yeah.
What was the name of it? What was the name of it?
Need for Speed Paint Job.
No, it wasn't
Fast and Furious. Fast and the Furious Paint Linguini or something.
Y'all just mad y'all couldn't beat me. Y'all just mad y'all couldn't beat me.
Cowboy, just for the record, the Call of Duty that's free to play. You got a Chucky skin and a Jason skin.
Is it? I can play that for free.
Hey, and see, that's the thing when people want to make it seem like it's bigger than it is, and this is coming from a call. I have. Last time I checked, it was like 1,700 hours on Black Ops.
Okay.
And yeah, right, and that's with all the other games I get to play as somebody who, but.
Look, Call of Duty did the smart thing, and which is why they are so successful. They copied the Fortnite method.
Yep.
Fortnite.
It has nothing to do with the gameplay. Gameplay could be absolute trash. People will still buy it. They could put the least amount of effort into making the next Call of Duty game. People will still buy it because of the skins.
He's right.
Just like Fortnite.
No,
Fortnite could do
no.
nothing.
I was coming with that. I was saying something different. I was saying earlier. When he had everybody muted, he had somebody one-on-one. He was like, I feel like Call of Duty is doing something new this year with the double jump. Well, apparently you weren't there for Advanced Warfighter or Advanced Warfare.
Oh yeah,
Because
Advanced Warfare.
because they're doing that thing again.
Yeah, I didn't say they was doing something new. I was saying that they're going future. I was saying it was a negative on them. I was saying that people,
but they already
now
went futuristic.
So
Yeah,
the Advanced Warfare is the same
copy and
reason why I
paste.
don't think this one is going to do as well as Black Ops 6, is because it seems like every single time they do a futuristic, even with Battlefield 2042 didn't do well. Obviously, there are other reasons for that too. But
I got stuck in a tank,
but
and then I
I
floated
think
into the air.
I don't
That's
think
why
it's going to
Battlefield failed.
do as well as Black Ops 6, but I still think it's going to do well because all Call of Duties do well. I think it was like a number one best-selling game for the past 13
Maker's got a
years.
point there. I mean, look at Madden. Madden is literally just update the roster and maybe bring something back from like 10 years ago that everybody's forgotten, like the street football. They already had that. Everybody said that was this great big feature that Madden got. I was like, did you guys forget about NFL Street 1, 2,
or remember us Blitz?
Yeah, NFL Blitz. They brought that fucking shit back. But even with NBA, with wrestling, how many features have probably been in countless versions of the wrestling games that they just bring back and make it seem like it's a new thing?
So I was just about to, I was about to go there. Same thing with WWE. I mean, it's the same game every year, but they add something new and they update the roster. But
I understand why they do that though, because it's catering. There are newer generations of gamers that probably don't know what the hell you're talking about. When you say NFL Street, they're like, what the hell is that?
So the roster thing, even this, right? So here's what people always leave out when they talk about Madden and WWE. It's people who watch wrestling who gravitate to it. For instance, every year I buy wrestling, I get excited because based on wrestling follows TV, right? It usually follows after WrestleMania. So if somebody could be in the game right now and is just trash, their stats is low, but like, oh, they had a good year. So next year they're going to be a better character. So you get excited. Or you like, damn, this was my dude. Next year he's going to get knocked down. Or they might be people who who left the company, and you're like, oh man, next year they're not going to be in the game. So
yeah, Edge ain't going to be there.
Right, Edge isn't in this game now.
I mean, if the community put him in the game, let's be real.
Right. That is different. Like when I do my wrestling league, because we try to play it authentically. So
yeah, you can't have Trump coming out there wrestling, Obama.
You can on the hardcore match. The hardcore match, you could pick whoever you want.
Bro, if I swear to God, I will donate money one day if I ever see you guys doing that Wednesday wrestling shit, and I see Trump and Obama, wrestling out in the squared.
I mean, people have put in some crazy characters before, so during our hardcore match.
I wanted to say something earlier when TPG was bringing up Pokemon. I wanted to also mention the reason why the new Pokemon game isn't doing as well is because it's not a mainline Pokemon game. It's the Pokemon Legends series, which they had one a couple years back called Arceus, which it sold probably 4 or 5 million copies, but like it's not a mainline that sells like 20 million.
But it's still Pokemon. That's the thing. It's Pokemon's.
I just want to say that
probably still sold like 4 or 5, even on like a Nintendo Switch.
I would say this though, like Pokemon games haven't been good for a long time.
For at least 10 years.
But people still buy them.
Wait a minute. How long has the Switch been out? It's about
Since
that long,
what?
right?
Yeah, but look,
since
the people
2017, I think.
But look, the people that bought those Pokemon games on the Switch, the original Switch, are the ones that bought them on the Game Boy original. The black and white Pokemon Yellow, Red, Blue. It's the same people buying it. It's starting to tank because the these newer gamers that are coming up don't understand all that shit. They don't care about that.
No.
They don't have the attention span for that stuff. It's the Fortnite, it's the Call of Duty, it's the Madden, it's the NBA, it's the Battlefield, it's shit like that the attention span is gone. Yeah. Hell, look at Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4, I just saw the IGN gave him an 8. I thought it was a great game. And I only played 40 minutes, but the hack and slash sold me when I was able to slice someone's head up, decapitate them, and it literally tells you that one of the power moves is decapitation. I was like, I'm done. It's sold. And I'd never played one of those.
Hey,
but
that 8 is great.
Hold on,
Right?
hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Hey, Vet.
Yeah.
It's time we have this
Oh, shit.
conversation. It's time we have this conversation.
I was wondering when you were gonna, hang up your,
Bro,
the boots.
Listen, we need to have this conversation. Do you think just maybe you might be a little too violent? You got excited that one of the special abilities was decapitation. I think it's time to have this conversation.
Hey, it's not like I played games back in the day on Stadia where when I had a buddy of mine, this guy named Ray, the gaming cyborg, walked up in Red Dead Online and happened to see me, with an elephant gun shooting people's heads off in a pile of bodies, and I'm standing over a cat stabbing with a knife. That's all allegedly. There's no videos to prove it. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Because I'm worried about you. That this is why I had to have this conversation. Like, I've watched you turn an innocent man, an innocent kid, and went rogue because of you in a video game one time.
Oh my God! Are you talking about Eli?
I've watched you.
Oh my God! I forgot about that.
I just want to know.
I totally forgot about that. That I ruined.
We can never forget about that. So I just want to know.
No, God, man.
Are you okay?
He was the nicest kid, and then just told me to shut the
and you ruined him. So I just want to ask.
And then he went to playing Hitman, and that was it.
Are you okay, Vic?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, I'm just checking. All right, so we could go back to our regular schedule.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's a good game. You should play it.
All right. So let's topic switch.
Topic switch.
All right, my guy Vet, he's okay. I know he's okay. I'm worried about him, but we had some good times playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. No, it was Ghost Recon Wildlands. And when Vet drove, he was running over the villagers and everything. I'm like, Vet, what are you doing? But anyway, guys, back to our regular program. Let me bring back on TPG, Vet Rage Gaming, 50
Hey, that was man. I don't know nothing about those villagers.
Those villagers don't know nothing about that. I wasn't supposed to speak about that anymore.
Hey, Wasteland or whatever it was the better of the two.
Hey, well, Wildlands is way better than
Breakpoint
or Wildlands.
Breakpoint was.
I like
good.
Wildlands.
Wildlands is better.
I'll say this better than Wildlands.
The reason why I think Wildlands was better is if you look at it, man, Breakpoint was desolate. I was like, where's all the people at? And it was more like military. I think what I liked is Wildlands made you feel like it was regular life, the villagers walking around, and like you felt like this type of like Grand Theft Auto vibe. I can't believe I'm saying that because I'm always, being hard.
Like a PvE vibe, right?
It felt like, okay, yeah, I'm fighting the enemies, but also like I'm hiding in people's houses But Breakpoint just felt just straight like a military game. And I know they added some cool stuff where you could tweak it and make it more like a you can make it more like a looter shooter, or you could make it like, oh, it didn't, that was some cool elements to it, the options they gave you. But man, Wildlands just had this feeling like real life in the jungles, like driving off road, the dirt roads, and going down to the beach. And so
still holds up today, though. You play it today, it's still
beautiful
against some of
the controls are fucked up though.
Yeah,
like, but if you're coming from playing COD or any of our recent like games, you go to Breakpoint, and it's like the controls are weird.
They are, but graphically wise, that game,
yeah.
Even Watch Dogs 2. Play Watch Dogs 2 online. Like that's still online. You can still have 4 people join you.
Cool.
And you look at the graphics on that, it still holds up. It's still a gorgeous game.
I'm mad that when I got into Wildlands, I missed that whole Predator thing they added. Dude, that had cool as hell. I totally missed out on that. But Neos, go ahead, Neos. What you were gonna say? And your mic did get a little low at one point, but go ahead, Neos.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, I definitely like Breakpoint over the other ones. So.
I just got to throw a shout out to Amazon Luna because they just dropped a new trailer for Snoop Dogg's new video game. He plays the judge. I'm just saying.
You're not laughing. That Snoop Dogg game probably dope.
I watched the trailer for it. It looks funny. That's why I asked Ron if he was going to stream it.
Wait, there's a
Hey,
Snoop Dogg
look,
game?
Yeah,
yeah.
Amazon Luna just dropped the trailer.
Look, Luna's still busting. Hey, shout out to my boy TK9. Yeah.
Luna is
Salute.
Hey, Luna is the I think the sleeper. It's the sleeper company that's
Yeah.
gonna surprise people.
Cowboy has it
because
on his TV. I see it on my shit all the time.
I'm just saying. I bought Madden 26 just so I could play it there. That's the only cloud service out there that you can buy the game and play it. At least with Madden, it is the only
Right.
one that has that ability to do that. Or FC 26 if you're into that weird soccer, football, whatever. You know what? I mean, it's
Don't
like
say that
tennis.
2 times. You're gonna have Holtz in here.
Right.
I will say it a couple more times. Soccer, golf, whatever it is. I don't know. It puts me to sleep. That's no one plays that garbage.
That ain't football. God damn it.
Nah, if it's not American football, it ain't real.
Right.
Also,
Right.
I knew what I was gonna say.
Let me ask you a question.
Topic
Do you-
change real quick. I just want to say this real quick. Why
Good.
does that topic change nowadays? It reminds me like you just stole that shit from Chicago. Like that looked like an ice advertisement from Chicago.
God.
That's everyday life over there, huh?
Hell yeah.
What do you guys think, man? And I'm gonna end this a little bit soon because I actually want to play some. I got off tomorrow. Bro, I'm about to game up tonight. TBG, you trying to get on that Fortnite or what, man?
Yeah, anytime.
Look.
5-0, you trying to get on that Fortnite?
Cowboys about to stay up all night gaming.
Yeah, I'm about to play Destiny later on tonight.
He on the Fortnite action.
But are you trying to play it, Neos? I know you said you
can't.
said you hate Fortnite.
I really
Fortnite when they
can't. Like,
took away the boats.
like I said, like the kid part of me likes it, but like if it ain't Battlefield, COD, or Rainbow
Hold on.
Six,
I'm gonna throw the red flag. What you need to do when you play Fortnite, you got to play it like Vet does. I can take any game that you don't like, and I will make you enjoy that game again. I will make it good, just like I do with Fortnite, because I don't play Fortnite the way that I can start off in a team, and I guarantee you almost every time I play a game, I'm one of the last 5 people standing because I drive around and do whatever the hell I want. Not
You definitely play to a beat of your own drum.
I do. I have always played Fortnite that way. I will run around and team up with people, but a lot of times I'm just driving around, going to town, building to building and destroying shit. There'll be fights right outside of a building, and I'm just inside breaking shit, and they leave.
So they have.
I think we're gonna play zero build mode though.
What I like about Fortnite, and if you guys have played it in a while, they have a mode called Blitz, and just imagine the last like 10 minutes of the match where the map is like this big, and the storm.
It's Warzone Resurgence. That's what it is.
Huh?
For anybody who plays Call of Duty Warzone or anything like that, it's Fortnite's version of Resurgence.
Oh, they have a mode like that?
As long as they're one of the first people to have a mode like that. Or if not the first, but I don't know.
But explain Resurgence, because I think
Resurgence is as long when you're fighting, you come in with a team of 3 or 4.
Okay.
As long like me, you, TPG, we can get shot up as long as Neo stays alive. Sorry, Neo stays alive.
Yep.
Whatever he's doing, then we come back.
So hold on. No, that's not that's a different mode in Fortnite. That's called that's what you and me play.
Team Rumble.
This is Blitz is something different. Blitz is totally
me
different.
and you played Blitz.
No. You're talking about the
we
mode
did.
where you're talking about the mode where we come in together, and if one person dies, as long as the other people are alive. I'm talking about something different. Blitz is the mode where it's only 30-something people playing, and it's like 30-something people, and the storm comes really fast, and everybody come out and got the same weapons, and you got to grab the newer weapons once you land. And then
That's
within 10 minutes,
last game me and you played.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. I am talking about something different.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called though. It's called
they do have a mode that's really popular on Fortnite. It's the same thing as Warzone.
Yeah,
same thing. As long as one of you stay alive, you can come back. It's the same thing.
I think Blitz is real cool because it's that action. Like what Vet was talking about, riding around. Nah, you can't do that on this. You gotta fight. There's not even any cars. It's like you can hide for a little bit, but that storm's gonna keep getting so small, it forces you. It's so action packed. The adrenaline is pretty cool.
Oh, so basically, like it gets everybody off their ass and stuff.
Yeah, there's
it forces you to fight. You got to fight. Like as soon as you hit the ground, the circle is moving.
Yep, you gotta fight.
Like me and Cowboy, we played it before. I played the other version.
We did play other mode too. It was you, me, and Loco and stuff. Yeah,
which I like. I like as long as me, Cowboy, you, anybody else, we could die. But as long as somebody's still alive after a time limit, we come back. You know,
if y'all want. I still got that.
Huh?
We can play Warzone if y'all want to.
No, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. That is pure AIDS, bro. I'm sorry. That is way more AIDS than Apex Legends.
Cowboy, the last time you played Warzone, who'd you play it with?
You.
We was having a blast.
I was having a blast. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of y'all be talking about, I don't like they had the gimmick stuff. Bro, it was so cool. You got them finisher moves with people on the ground, even though it didn't work all the time. But I was like, yo, see, I like the gimmick stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now I don't care about.
See, hold on. That's another thing that's gonna hurt Call of Duty that nobody's talked about.
Okay.
The last 3 games have all your skins, all your progression, all your stuff carries over to the next game.
Okay.
On this next one, nothing that you buy right now, none of your battle passes, none of your skins, none of your shit you worked for.
Yeah.
None of that shit carries over to the next game. But the next game is a last gen game. Why can't it carry? Please give me I'm not you guys. I'm talking to like Call of Duty or Activision. Yeah. Like, please give me a reason why all the money that we've spent the last 3 games can't carry over to the next game.
It's so that it carries on to the next game after that.
That's actually.
But this still is a last gen game. Like, there's literally Maker. I don't think there's literally no reason why at least your skins can't go over to the next game.
I actually agree with that because I remember like when I was playing Call of Duty Cold War, I was pretty bummed out when I couldn't use it in Warzone too. I was like, whoa.
And they started it like next
all
game.
This money, right? And I can't. So now this is stuck in one game. That's why I don't spend money on skins and stuff.
You know what's crazy though?
Wait, can it not be used in Warzone or anything?
No,
like that?
it can't.
No.
Not even the guns. They took
nothing on the next game. Nothing.
They said that, but they said that before the game even came out. That was one of the things they announced, that nothing from the prior Call of Duty was going to work in the new one.
But I'm asking why.
My thing is, why have me spend up? So why like have all these skins and allow me?
Yeah, but hold on. Let me say this. You know what's crazy though? Bro, that's like probably the only game that does it. What other game allows you to take your skins from game to game? Like
Fortnite.
Fortnite is Fortnite.
I looked it up. So your Black Ops 6 skins won't carry to Black Ops 7, but your existing cosmetics will work in Warzone. So it's not taking away from Warzone.
Warzone is like Warzone is Call of Duty. Just like
not
Fortnite.
yet.
No. But what I'm saying is, what other game had a part 1 or a part 8 or a part 6 and a new one came out that takes stuff?
We're not talking about any other game. When you got me, you ruined me and got me accustomed to something.
I'm like, you're privileged because that doesn't happen.
Yeah, no. But when you already groomed me and got me accustomed to
something, Cowboy, you don't have to put me on the spot because it ain't like that. I just want to make fun of Doc Dark again because I don't because there's levels to it. Hey, look, he just dropped a new video. Y'all should go check it out. He's cracking down on saying that Asus and Microsoft are cooked and the ROG Ally, Xbox Ally X is now junk, and he wasted $1,000 because he gave it the Fortnite test and it don't work. But as I said, there are levels to this, so check it out while you're washing your laundry because I'm sure that's where the video is.
My man, Doc.
Man's doing it in the laundry room, I swear, man.
Hey,
I don't know if he's doing laundry or not.
He know how to rock it for his audience.
Shout out to Doc.
I know that. Look,
Doc
he is
is
a pony
the
truant.
definition of fake outrage. He'll love something, only to flip on it the next day because he's a
But you know
showman.
what? Ain't that what you did? You used to do the same thing. He
Yeah,
just
I did do the same thing. I did the same exact thing. I
Here's the differences. Here's the
Dude, when
difference.
Doc, people, what was, I think it was you, Vet, that was like, watch this video. I paused the video. I said, bro, I know exactly what Doc's going to do. And I literally said what he was going to do and unpause the video, and exactly what I said is what he did.
I know, but here's the thing. He kept it up, and you gave up.
No, that's true. No, it's real. Because you know what it is? In order to do what Doc do, you have to stay in that character. You can't break character. And
I
for
know.
me-
There's why do you think all them fools, jerseys, idiot boys that come into the Discord every now and then, acting all churlish and insubordinate, think they all that?
Whoa! What Jersey do?
I don't know. I just
y'all ain't gonna say. No.
I gotta say something. I gotta say something.
Hold up.
Hold
No,
on.
we ain't gonna have no Jersey slander up in here. Like, no.
But before you say that, I want to tell y'all, I said I was leaving it alone. I left it alone. I'm not bringing it up. I feel like we had it out. I spoke my piece or my aggression on the beginning of my We Wrestle Wednesday stream last week. So after that, actually, it kind of came up a little bit on purpose. I never said a name or anything. So all I'm saying is I'm leaving it alone. They've been cool. We've been cool. Olive branch. Nobody said nothing. So just so y'all know, Vet is his own person. He can say what he want. And I never said to Vet I was dropping it or whatever. So Vet can say whatever he want. I don't want any blowback and it come to me and be like, I thought you was cool now. It wasn't beefing. Bro, we still cool. I didn't say nothing. Now let's not take it nowhere it doesn't need to be. Because I was on the edge, ready to go crazy. The old cowboy was close. But and that's Vet's fault anyway. All right. Let me I digress. So anyway. All right.
Quit throwing that old
I knew I was gonna
weird ass disclaimer out there. You cowboy, I'm going.
What?
Nothing. Hey, tomorrow
that was me. I brought it up. He had nothing to do about it.
Thank
and
you.
even if
Thank
he did,
you.
he can't control me. Y'all know that.
Hey. Now, see, it's people like Murder. They want the old cowboy guy.
If you got something to say to them, I mean, you can say that on your own type of thing. Because I'm not trying to be sitting here like I ain't got no problem with yours. I'm not trying to be a part of that.
But here's the thing: it's not just me that wants the old cowboy back. Obviously, Murder does. We know Maker does. He just won't say it out loud.
But now, Cowboy old. He ain't got time for that no more.
What are you talking about? He's got all the time in the world. The man's retired.
Actually, I got off like every Wednesday. I got
Florida
shows a week now.
In about a year, he's gonna be in one of them.
But it got to be something that's real though. Cowboy know what I mean. You don't just come out. You don't just come out for nonsense.
Now
you come out for like when it's real. When you're dealing with the likes of like those type of people who that think
just
they're like higher up in
gaming.
the frame of like YouTube,
right?
Not life, but like YouTube,
right?
It's like not the average person should be able to get Cowboy to go out of his element.
No, you're right. You're right.
That I probably could be one of those that could get him too. If I really tried.
Hell yeah.
It would take a little bit, but
hell yeah,
we don't need another alleged Memorial Day stream.
Allegedly. I think the thing is, I like YouTube and I like how it used to be where we did rebuttal videos. And the thing is, you're able to use your creativity. I mean, yeah, we were talking a lot. We were talking reckless. We were saying crazy stuff. But I thought it was clever that if you have beef with somebody that was a content creator, you call them out. Whether it was on Twitter or whatever, you made it public. I did anyway. My thing is I tag people in it. If I'm gonna talk about you, it had to be public. I just don't like when somebody's saying something behind the scenes. Like if I really got a problem, like I could be like, like Vet drive me crazy or FCAT. That's just normal stuff we can say to each other. But when you got beef, I had to make it public. So that was my thing. And I think I'm trying not to go there, but I think the reason why they wanted to bring it down a little bit because I'm always willing to. My thing is. I've logged my life. So if you really want to go there, I'll bring up stuff about people that I know they don't want to say. Whereas me, bro, what you gonna say? You see my wife, my real dog, my whatever. So I'm dangerous because I'm already. My illusion is I want to be a real person. I want to be a real person. So for me, it ain't much you could get me because I'm wearing a dumb cowboy hat. But you know what I mean. So it's like when I get to that level, like we doing this, and so I think that's why they was quick to say, "Hey, let's be cool." Because I was getting a little crazy and I was saying some stuff that probably should stay in the dark. But once I got to that level, hey, bro, listen.
No,
and that's why I kind of like chillax like with some stuff because there's definitely some people that I definitely like got into it on Twitter and stuff, and I definitely want to do like some call out videos. But
yeah, but you never know with the way things are today.
So my thing is
stuff is today. You get you'll be banned everywhere.
Yeah,
well, not just that, but like I don't have time for people trying to dox. I don't have time for false copyright strikes. I don't have time for like.
Dude, you don't even need a false copyright strike. Now all you got to do is have them say something to YouTube, and their AI algorithm takes over and shuts your channel down or boots you out of the partnership program. I don't know nothing about that allegedly, but you know. You know, the fourth or fifth time that I've had to get back into said partnership program.
I just want to call somebody out real quick. This guy named Neos. So
I don't even
he's talking about he won't be hold on real quick. I got a video right here.
Oh my God.
Right here that says, hold on, let's play this clip.
But what was that, boy?
All right, bro. Do your thing.
All right, bro.
Do your thing.
Wow.
I'm sitting here alone.
Wow. On these healers. I'm in here.
Fancy. Bro, you only got 4 and 1. You only have 4 and 1.
I'm literally look at where
you
I am.
only got 4 and 1.
Just killed us in the back line.
Oh my God, it's Call of Duty, kid.
Yeah,
It got worse.
Don't let tell you Tina got that smoke.
Hey, the Marvel lobbies they're horrible. They're horrible.
No, for real, dead ass. Bro,
they're
it got
horrible.
worse. During that whole stream, it got worse, bro.
Oh man, and there's more, guys. Check out his channel. He got some stuff on there.
Old cats like me be like, man, Call of Duty was hell. Look at these new niggas. They be on here. Woo!
Bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm so glad there's no videos of me anywhere on the internet anymore.
My
old channel's been terminated
anymore.
When did you start?
They just fell off.
When was the official launch of your new channel?
Which one?
The Cloud Deck.
I mean, that channel's been around. That was one I've had for like 2 years because I was going to use it for the sports show, but Ray decided to go another route, or I think we just got bored with. We just stopped doing the sports stuff, so I kept that one. But it only had 53 subs and no videos, nothing, no content. The 12K one is still growing, but I kind of screwed that up, the algorithm up, because I kept posting, AI videos that I would create using whatever weird shit was going on in my brain. I just type it into the video generator and it would make my my stuff, and I'd upload it. And so that stuff took off, and then the gaming just died.
Gotcha.
Cute dog.
Cute dog. Let me ask you this, Neos. Tell us a little bit about your channel, anyway, man. You are new in the crew. Like, what type of content you make, and talk to us, man.
So the content that I do on my channel, it's been a minute. I basically kind of grew it a little bit from emulation and stuff. And let's see what else. So yeah, it was just mainly emulation. Like I was just uploading emulation for fun and stuff.
Okay.
And I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. Like, hell nah. Hell nah. I've been watching out for them cease and desist. But regardless of that,
man, they be sneaking up on you.
Nah, for real, dead ass. But no, mainly I just stick to the PCS2 and RPCS3. I haven't thought about streaming anything Nintendo. I thought about it, but I'm like, I don't have time for them. I don't have time for them.
So they ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, hell no, not today, not in the future, not ever. Hell
yeah, they
not
copyright anything.
You were streaming whatchamacallit just the other day.
Yeah, so I was streaming Battlefield and Rainbow Six Siege. I mostly do FPS Sundays. I just started doing Rainbow Six on Sundays and stuff. I'm trying to like make a schedule for my channel because I actually do want to get into uploading and stuff and actually talking about some
It's
topics
getting
and
into the rhythm
everything.
and stuff, pain in the ass.
And like, especially like with that Charlie Kirk video I did, I kind of want to get into like talking more about stuff like that too, but also keeping all things gaming. But then it's kind of tough too, because I know like talking about serious stuff like that, that kind of like
You can't
drives
do that.
people away.
You
and
can't.
stuff,
You can't.
so-
You can't do political stuff or real shit and gaming on the same channel because the algorithm will kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm the worst thing that ever happened to algorithms. You know, 1 minute I got a video about my puppy. Next minute I got a video about Charlie Kirk. Next minute
I ran into I found out about Cowboy over a fucking 8K or 8-cat network Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
That's how we became friends through
Right,
a random video I saw of him recommending a stupid Ethernet cable. Like he is the reason that Google now uses AI to fix the algorithm. It's people like him that do a variety of everything, and it's people like me that can't focus on any one game. I can literally start with a like Bluey video game, jump to like Dead by Daylight, move to something else, and I'm all over the place.
Yeah, that's kind of like where I am right now. Like I
If
am
you-
kind of like all over the place, but I do primarily right now keep it.
But I think the channel, everything is still gaming though, right? Like when you did a Charlie Kirk show, you were playing a video game.
Yeah.
Now you do got your guitar videos on there.
But that's how you do it. You play video games and
yeah.
talk about stuff, and it doesn't trigger the algorithm to say, "Oh, this is a political channel."
Yeah,
because you're still gaming.
He even did a rebuttal to Purple Haze while he was playing the video.
Well,
game.
I mean, let's be real. That's easy to do. She's a well.
I ain't gonna lie. If it wasn't for Doc,
Don't
I
know
would have
nothing.
never known who Cowboy or Purple was. Because Purple, I literally started showing up in her streams after I said something about her computer. I was like, you using
she ain't a
what's that,
gamer.
Chromebook?
I mean, she ain't a PC person. I mean, the fact. Look at it. Look, she thinks
The girl
that
plays
Ghostbusters.
Nintendo Switch.
Hey. Well, we ain't gonna do. Hold on. Purple ain't in here. Now, let's not do that. No.
I'm not dogging her.
I don't think anybody cares about being a PC gamer besides PC players.
I will clarify what I was doing, and it was just cracking jokes about Ghostbusters versus Back to the Future because I do that in anytime she shows up. Doesn't matter if it's her stream or anybody's. That's what we do because her immediate response is to say, "Oh, ban this fool."
So wait, and also you gotta make Vet. You gotta let people know Vet and Purple are really cool, by the way. So just so people.
Yeah.
This ain't no like hate stuff. This is just
everybody she's in here, that's in here right now. She knows who we all are. That's but still, she's not here, or maybe she is. I don't.
Man, you know she's probably lurking in the background.
She's waiting for me to say.
I had to look.
But she's waiting for me. But listen, she's waiting for me to say about the end of stream so she could jump on. So last week I extended her stream to after midnight. Yeah, I was like, I was waiting. She was like, I'm about to get off in 8 minutes. I was like,
Well, nah, she ain't in here to defend herself. We ain't doing that. Leave Purple. Leave her alone.
Honestly, though, I like Purple though, and you know, I definitely had to make a rebuttal because, like, when she brung up the Nintendo Switch, so I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, man, bruh, ain't no way in hell you finna defend this console like that. Ain't no way.
Look,
and then she was talking about business practices and stuff.
I'm
like,
best
bro,
thing
come
ever.
on, man. Come on.
It's the best thing ever.
Look, if there's an issue about the Switch 2, let's take it to Snoop's court, okay? We'll let Snoop Dogg be the judge.
Listen, my video on about the Switch, I went in on her.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm still like, how can you defend 80?
Hey, the Cowboy, you did it. You went in on her for real. Like you were like, hey,
but
Cowboy
you know
joined her podcast, and jumped in on the phone on the back patio. Was like, "Hey, Purple, what up?" You know,
But you
like,
know what?
hey.
She roasted him as the real cowboy.
She did. That was amazing. That was amazing.
Yeah. But
Wanna
Cowboy
be-
will, if they disagree about something, Cowboy will jump in there on her.
Yeah.
Like, what's up? You know, I'm joining your podcast. You know,
you do the same thing to me. Neo,
yeah.
here's what's cool, Neo. I was trying to make a thing, and I'm gonna say this, and Vet's gonna have a problem with it. So just, matter of fact, hold up. Before I say this, let me do something real quick. Real quick. All right, let me take Vet off. All right, so I'll bring Vet back on so I could say this. So I was making a point to, I wanted to be the guy to meet the most amount of content creators. So I met Purple, I met Doc, Maker Chaos is right there. I met him. Maker's the only person that actually came to my house when I lived in Jersey. Met Maker at the airport. He rented a car, followed me to my house. We hung out, had cheesesteaks. And it was dope. I met
BMG.
Yeah, we played Mortal Kombat.
Dave Green Eyes.
Yeah, I met so many. So that was my thing. Like, I want to meet so many. And Murder, I am coming to Oregon, mother effer. We're gonna hang out. I'm bro. You're like a brother to me, bro.
Or I'll be in Florida and we'll be hanging out either way.
One or the other. I drove 8 hours to meet this guy in Mississippi, Energy, a guy that plays on the We Wrestle Wednesdays. So my thing is, like, I take pride. Like, I really just, it's cool meeting you guys and forming a legit bond. And so, like, there's certain people where I was like, man, if I ever was in this area, honestly, I would meet up. So it's kind of cool that, I got to meet Purple in like real life. Like, and she was cool. We went to my favorite restaurant, which is expensive, Budokan. And we went to the one in New York, which is their main one. At the end of the day, and it's expensive. It's like, we like it. It was literally like maybe 8 people. And at the end, she paid for everybody's meal. We was like, whoa, like, she's just a straight up good person. But I will get on her when I have to. I will get
Yeah, Purple used to work at Area 51. I'm telling you. Hey.
But the reason why I had to pull Vet off, because Vet was like, bro, when you move to Florida, you got to drive past Virginia, because he was living in Virginia. He was like, you better come visit me. I was like, yeah, bro, but you
already been to Virginia. You met TK9 and Doc in Virginia. Now that's cool in one state. Now we got to keep it moving. And
I keep moving.
Yeah. Energy. Like you met like 5 in one state. Energy, Hot Pockets, the wife, the
look, I went to New York City and met Charity Man, CMG.
Yeah, CMG. Yeah.
I met Holtz and Purple the same day,
Look, and Maker. Look, Maker's all fit. Look at him. He all fit. Looking healthy and shit.
Enemies at one point. We was on opposite brands.
Yeah. He pulled up. He's probably one of the only people to be to Cowboy's house.
Yeah. Yes.
Like that's that. But that's great. That's what gaming does. Good gaming. That's what it does. It brings us all together, man.
I recently mountains. I recently went to Europe and I met Wilson and met Jim. Yeah.
I didn't want to meet any of y'all.
You were on Stream Maker when you were in Germany.
Yeah.
Like I don't know where you were, but you were out there somewhere.
I was in Cologne, I believe.
Yeah.
When I
that was cool, man. That you went to Gamescom.
Yep.
Man, and Japan. Like,
gamer doing gamer shit.
You ended up going to Japan and Germany in the same year, right?
Yeah, I went. I went to Japan in April, and then in August I went to Germany, France, England, Scotland, and Ireland.
That's cool, man. Neos, what state you said you live in again? Ohio, right?
Yep, Ohio. I live in Cincinnati with the most trashiest football team of all time.
Oh, the Browns? You talking about
the Bengals? No, the Bengals, bro.
I don't know with Flacco. With Flacco, they might be.
Oh shit! Now you done it, man. Now you got Maker.
I mean, the past 2 games they've held their own.
Nah, the Bengals. Nah, they.
They almost beat the Packers.
Hey,
no, our quarterback is ass. He keeps getting injured.
Like, that's because you played
quarterback.
Money. Whose fault was that?
Hold up, for you football guys, I don't watch sports anymore, but I live in Jacksonville now. How's my Jaguars doing?
Garbage.
Hey, bud. Ask them about them Seahawks.
Trash.
Bad.
Then
Hey,
the 49ers,
hey.
they ain't doing so good either.
Hey, hold on, Murder.
But you know what?
Hey,
At least we
Bravo.
can all agree. We can all agree that out of all of the gamers that we all know, Project Storm got the worst favorite football team in the NFL because he's a Cowgirls fan. I mean, a Cowboys fan. Sorry.
You know, I was just about to say the 5-0. My son, I called him on Sunday night, and he was excited because he said the Cowboys just won.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's
Wow,
funny
the
when
first
that
time in
happens.
franchise history.
We'll talk about that tomorrow.
We'll talk about that tomorrow.
It's Seattle all day. They know what's up.
No, it's Washington. Well,
Hey,
I would
hey,
say
you know what?
Washington.
Hey, the
but
Mariners almost got into
PPG.
the World Series. They almost got into the World
Colts right
Series.
now.
Yeah, my man.
Oh
my
my
man.
God.
That pissed me off.
My man,
God
TPG
damn it,
was
2
awesome.
points away. 2 goddamn points.
They
Fuck
were
Canada.
up 3. They were up 3-1. 3-1.
Dude, I know. How you give up that lead so easily?
Easy. You know what you do? Ask Tom Brady or ask the Falcons back when they were in the Super Bowl and everyone thought they was going to win.
Oh, God.
And when they collapsed right afterwards.
Listen, now y'all start talking about sports. I know I got to shut this down.
Yeah, we all over.
Sports.
Yeah.
That's the
But yeah,
universal
basically,
truth of born conversation.
So let me ask you, I got this. Is there any games y'all want me to pull up in trailer? And you guys got any games you're looking
Come
forward
on now,
to?
you know you want to look at that Snoop Dogg game. I know
I
you
tried to
got
look it up. I couldn't find it.
what? It's on. Hold up.
What is it called? I literally was looking it up and couldn't find it.
Well, hold up.
I
Let
put
me
in a
get it.
Snoop Dogg video game, and they
But I
was talking
will
about
say
an old game. He said Snoop left his own game.
Nah, it's called Courtroom Chaos. I got the link. I'll just send it to you.
But I will say this though about my channel. At least,
Yeah, you
like,
know how
so,
Snoop be doing it up in the courtroom. I don't really know.
What you say,
Snoop
Neil?
ain't in the courtroom.
So what I'll do?
No, he's the
basically,
judge.
I think I'm just gonna stick to like
Fuck
uploading
him.
more.
That's what we
MMA
think about
stuff.
Snoop out here on PPG. You might know Snoop Dogg ain't.
Hold up, Neil. What you were saying, Neil?
No, I was just saying, like, I think for now I'm just gonna keep my channel just like towards gaming and just more streaming. I just need to get like a schedule set up or something because
Good luck
like
with that.
I do want to find the time to be able to like stream and be able to upload videos and stuff when I can. So that's just all I want to say.
No, I mean, you know what? So Vet never had a schedule, and I'm the total opposite and had a schedule. So it all depends. I mean, Vet has crazy success with his channel if he doesn't get it canceled every other day. But that channel has been pretty, and he literally never had a schedule, like ever.
I still don't. I
Yeah,
still
but,
don't. I still get
so it all depends. I mean, I'm more, not that I'm super structured, but like the way my life is set up, like my wife, like when I first started to do this, like serious, not serious, but like really spend more time to it, she said, look, you could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but the weekends is mine. So before I moved to Florida, I streamed 4 days a week. So I had a different thing. This is like my podcast. I did this on Mondays, and then Tuesdays, I don't know what the hell, but I had a thing for every day, right? And then so when I decided to move to Florida, I was like, you know what? I know it's going to be fun in the sun. It's going to be more warm. I'm cutting back. So I said, only 2 days a week now, and I just put out my, videos whenever. But so I had success at the same time as Vet did as well. So it all depends on what you feel like was good for you. But I think you always have to give your audience some content because that's what they're coming for. So whereas Vet did, even though Vet had no schedule, he streamed all the time. So his audience knew, like, oh, he's streaming sometime today. Now everybody can't do what Vet does because he's retired. So that is, I gotta mention that.
If you ever want just do like an easy form of content to make, reaction content's normally pretty good. I've been doing that with like animation projects I see on YouTube, like Hell of a Boss.
I thought about that. Like, I see some stuff on Twitter and stuff, and I've been thinking, like, let me get my opinion.
It's just something to get you in the algorithm. Yeah. So, like, I'm looking at my YouTube stats right now. Just put a video today. Anti-woke content creator has bad take. Only gets 8 views. But Hell of a Boss video gets a little bit more. Then I do a season 2 Peacemaker review. That gets more views than both those.
But
the thing is, you just have to ask yourself,
why are you doing YouTube and what do you want out of it? And when you really get serious about that, like if you want to do it for the money, there's literally there's
a hundred other people that are gonna do it.
If you want to do it for the money, there is like a legit process to do it, right? But if you just want to do it because it's like your social time or it's fun, then you kind of do whatever you want.
I think for right now,
you want to have some type of sense of people that do come back and watch you. But go ahead.
I think for right now, like I'm just having fun with it because, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna really be gaming as much in the future because gaming is starting to get like really kind of like, I don't want to say dead. I don't want to use that term, but like I'm starting to low key feel out of touch with gaming, and PC gaming is kind of bringing that back to me a little bit.
Okay.
But
Neo, they killing it.
Yeah, like based on everything that's going on with gaming and stuff, I really can't. That's why I'm just like, man, I ain't really effing with this for real. But there's some games that still, keeping me around and stuff,
Hey, Anthony, what'd you think of that BMX video short that I put up on there?
Yo, that was wild. How did you make that?
I found a glitch. Somebody else said that there was a glitch that you could use, and I can't remember where the video is that I came across it. But there's like some kind of glitch that you can find on within GTA, because I still have people saying that it was AI, that it's fake, and then countless others are just going back and like, no, this is a known glitch in the game. I'm like, yeah, I only did it because I wanted to see if it would work.
If you guys want to know what we're talking about, let's bring it up.
Hey, that video is at 12,300 views right now and counting.
Watch this video.
Yeah, go ahead. Or do you need me to send you the link?
Yo, Vet,
no, I got it
in the Discord.
All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got it. Dude, this is some funny shit.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the play button.
Yeah.
That was one of the wildest things. I didn't even think it would work.
Dude, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I went flying, but like at some point you lose control.
Hey.
I somehow had two videos up at the same time.
Neo, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, brother.
So wait, so that was literally just a glitch? Like you didn't just do a mod or nothing?
No, that was a glitch that I came across in the game. I watched somebody else that said you had to push a bunch of random shit. So I just started pushing buttons and stuff, and I somehow managed to trigger the glitch in the game. But I've had people like, do you know how many comments I've gotten 19 subscribers off of that, just off of that one little video, and it's only 40 something seconds. But I'm at people. They're like 42 seconds is the average duration for it. But it's the comments I can't keep up with because it's mostly people are trashing it, saying, "Oh, it's fake video," or "It was AI generated," and then I get the occasional ones saying, "Red Bull gives you wings." And I'm like,
hold up. I think 50 wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
50, you there?
Oh, my fault. No, I was just gonna say before, man. Just like the content and everything, stuff gets overwhelming sometimes. Just everyday life, but just and we can slow down and stop, and we can do this, but don't never stop playing your games. And regardless of what you do, don't never fall for the bullshit these people are telling you. Always keep it true to yourself. As I know from what I've heard, you will. And just don't fall for the bullshit. Don't fall for the bullshit and just be you. You're
one thing about me,
you're very intelligent, and just know they're gonna try you with the bullshit.
I know.
And it's every day now, because that's not gaming.
I know. And like at the end of the day, I don't like bullshit from people. Like I have this habit of like really checking people. Even like when I go to work and stuff, like my folks should be telling me like, you need to chillax a little bit, like calm down, because like I always keep it real with people, because like I cannot stand fake ass people. That's one thing about my character I can't stand. I cannot stand when people are fake as hell. And
Yeah, if
I'd
that's
rather
the case,
keep
then
it
you
real.
you better just do like we do and just retire from it before
Yeah.
it even starts. Because
Just
all it is
just bring it right out to
nowadays
the bullshit.
is fake shit.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
know.
get you. I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna get you to like it, and I'm gonna keep on preaching that shit to you until the cows come. I don't care. I don't care if the world's blowing up around me. I'm gonna keep telling you what I've been telling you, and you gonna sit there and you gonna like it. You know, like that's the mentality that some of these people get to for
Yeah,
this,
man.
for this YouTube shit and for like a check.
You know what it is? I
They
think
won't
what
keep it real with themselves. They won't.
Yeah.
I think
They'll go down with the ship as long as their audience is sending them super chats and
yeah.
Yeah, nah, I don't. So one
they
thing
it
so one thing about me, I don't care about like donations or anything. I don't want
right
people's money. I just want to find some like sense of purpose of like doing it. It's like the video game stuff. This is just for now
extra.
because I think in the future I would prefer to use my platform where I can actually talk about real life stuff. Like especially like there's a part of me that wants to help men. Like
Mhm.
there's a lot of dudes, especially like around
Mm,
my age, that are like going through stuff mentally. You
mm.
know, their mind ain't in the right spot where it's supposed to be. And I can say
Yeah, I
this
like Neo.
because
Cowboy,
I'm
I like
going
Neo.
I'm
I,
going
Like
through some of this stuff
I
right
told
now.
Campbell, I
I
said,
like that.
once he spoke, I was like, oh man, I thought so when he's
Yeah,
always on Purple's thing, I was like, oh, I thought you're some
I
little.
like everything you're talking about. Everything.
I was like, I thought you were some little white kid, but and then we were talking, I
Oh
was
wow.
like,
Oh
no,
wow.
he does sound like a
What
sharp
the?
young man, but I mean,
Okay.
he's 14 years old, so I mean, he got a long,
Bruh.
Well,
long,
he got a good
long
start.
ahead of him.
He got a good damn good start. I give him
You
that.
know,
Hell
he
yeah.
got a good start at 14 years
Good
old.
start.
Hey, I'm gonna be
14.
taking off, guys.
All right,
Cowboy,
TPG.
are we playing Fortnite right now? Are we playing?
Yeah, bro, if you trying to play, I'm down. Like I'm
I'm
legit.
down anytime.
Give me like 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right,
If I
so
do download it, I'll
See-
let you
I'll see you
know.
then,
If
Cowboy.
I ever do. If I do download it.
oh come on, Neil, stop crying, bro. Jump on the game.
Man, I can't, bro. Last time I played that game, somebody literally built a bridge to kill me.
Bro, no one plays the
Yeah,
building.
no. That's not a thing no more. Like it's
I
just
don't
the
know.
game, the map, just battle royal. No,
Yeah,
no building, no nothing.
yeah, you're not forced to build anymore. So
That's the only way I play it. I
yeah.
don't. I'm not with the building.
Oh snap, ISO in the building. ISO, where you been at, man? Said drop by to say what's up. What's up, man? Hope everything's going on with you and the wife and the kid.
See, he
Baby
would have
girl?
been good with on the conversation earlier when it comes to shooters because
Yeah,
ISO is a shooter.
yeah, he's a fan, and he was also a diehard Call of Duty fan, and he likes Battlefield. So it'd have been really good to hear from him.
But just because he likes Battlefield doesn't mean he hates Call of Duty. That's the thing that people are just. It's like, why is it always got to be? Even though we know what it is, you know, it's like okay, they're both big games, they're both military shooters. I guess.
Well, I think what's great with ISO, he could really articulate like, hey, this is what I like, this is what they changed, blah blah blah. He's not gonna do the whole bro thing, like, bro, it's dumb and stupid, and so that would have been a cool. We gotta get you on here one day, ISO, so you could break down, your
because ISO really plays shooter games.
Yeah, he really.
There's a lot of people that come on there, or actually, who knows? He's a PC guy. I don't know what the fuck he does. But
that's cool. Well, ISO, it's cool. ISO shoot guns in real life. ISO, here's something crazy. And Murder, I didn't tell you this. So we went to this haunted thing over the weekend, only down south, bro. We go to this haunted thing, and you paid to do this haunted trail that has like 5 little parts to it, and also to shoot guns. I'm like, wait, what? Bro, part of it was they shoot the thing up in the air, and you had a shotgun and had to shoot it. I'm like, only down south. And it was like no like big waiver. It was so casual. Everybody was just going. I was like, you'll never do that in Jersey. Never, ever, ever. Like they had no people put a gun in their hand. It was so casual. And they was walking up with the gun. Hey, did you ever hold a gun before? I was like, I never shot a shotgun. That's here, hold it. put it to your arm. And I was like, what the, am I really about to shoot a shotgun?
Yeah, in
So,
Florida, your state. That's something you ain't even talked about. Like they have
Oh
open
yeah,
carry in
Florida.
your state now.
yeah.
Florida, they
Like
are a
you can
F
be
around and
walking with your
find out
pistol out.
state.
Like, what's up? You know, like
I've seen a
you can't
dude
do
just
that out
walking
here
in
on
the
the
parking
West.
lot with his
You will
gun in
be
his
gunned
holster.
down.
Well, hold on, guys. ISO is in the building. Let's bring in none
There
other
we
than
go.
ISO Motion
Yeah.
Gaming, the
Go,
most casual
go.
gamer at his finest.
I was
What's
playing
up, man?
with ISO, and I was dead. That's where
ISO, I know
ISO.
you're busy a lot, man. So I appreciate you coming on. Just real quick, because we was about to get out of here, but
Oh, my bad.
no, not at all, man. This Murder brought it up, but we was all talking about Call of Duty. And was talking about some people who really love Call of Duty and decided to go to Battlefield. So I was like, ISO's, dude, I just love the way you break things down, like And so give us your take, like what was you not liking in Call of Duty? What did you see in Battlefield? What made you want to make the switch? And what do you think you may get the new Call of Duty at some point? So what's your thoughts?
ISO, and why can't they both live at the same time?
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah.
Okay. So I always thought Battlefield was pretty impressive. Like I played Battlefield for the first time with Battlefield 3 and
Okay.
like just the all-out warfare, the huge maps, and I was like, oh my God, this is crazy. Right.
Mhm.
So I think Battlefield definitely gave a different taste. And I was huge. Like, I mean, one of the recent videos I did a while ago was like, Black Ops 2 to me was peak Call of Duty. Like that was like the most I've ever played. Loved it. Like had a great time. Guns were amazing. Maps, just everything about it was pretty S tier. With the way things are now, like I played a shit ton of Battlefield 6. Like to me, Battlefield 6 is amazing. I mean, I'm gonna look right now. I don't know how many hours I have in it, but I played a lot. I played with the family, played with other friends. We're just having a good time, and it's just really fun. Not to say it doesn't have any issues, but
Mhm.
at least it's kind of back to like the way Battlefield 4 was at the very least, right? Maybe not exactly one for one, but good enough. And like so far, I have 36 hours. Like the first day came out, I had to make a deal with the wifey. I'm like, hey, look, I got the baby tonight, but tomorrow, as soon as Battlefield 6 releases, like I'm gone. Like I need to play the game, right? So as far as comparing them both, I think the problem with Call of Duty is the way I view it is it's Call of Duty. It's a great arcade shooter, but they do things that just make it non-enjoyable, right? Like at a certain point, which is like SBMM, and I know this is a topic, and I think with the new one, they're actually lessening it.
ISO,
Because
that's
of
not even a topic anymore.
100%.
Why
I
is it
agree
down?
about that.
yeah.
The
Why is it down?
SBMM, they need to
They
take that
announced
out. They definitely should. They definitely should take that out.
they recently announced that they will have a non God dang it, how did I forget
It's
what
like an
it
open playlist, but basically they lessened
SBMM.
it and
After the Battle 6. Anyway.
exactly.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, back up real quick. Explain to me what you guys talking about, because I don't even know what that means.
Skill-based matchmaking.
Skill-based matchmaking. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They said that they are releasing a playlist or something where it's going to be non skill based.
Yeah, so that's
I
pretty
believe that
dope.
was recent.
I mean, the fact they're doing that, and it's because of Battlefield 6. I mean, realistically, I don't see any other reason why they would do that. I mean, fans have been complaining about it for the longest time. Like realistically, it's always a topic. Whenever new Call of Duty comes out, they're like SBMM, SBMM, but we all play it, right? Like I'm part of the problem. So with this year, I didn't buy Black Ops 6. I played it via Game Pass, and I did enjoy it for what it is, but it just gets to a certain point where I'm like the crazy microtransactions, just the crazy stuff they do in the game where it just feels like they care more about Warzone and the content there. And it feels like people who play the multiplayer side don't really get as much content. And it just kind of feels like, damn, this sucks. Like I think I felt that way a lot with Modern Warfare 3 with a lot of Warzone stuff coming out. I was like, dang, man, I paid for the game. Like, where's my content? So at a certain point, I just wanted something else to play. And Battlefield 2042 was okay, they messed it up. You know what I mean? So Battlefield 6, it's amazing. They're both two different games for sure. Both somewhat arcade shooters. Battlefield just a little bit different style of play, but not like realistic. It's not like a milsim game like Insurgency, where you literally will die in like 2 bullets, right? It's just crazy different. But my bad. So what's the specific question? Sorry.
He was all over the place, but no, you kind of like broke it down. I think Vet wanted to ask you, no, not Vet, 50 wanted to ask you, and why can't games exist at the same time?
Oh no, they definitely can.
Like that, like they make it seem like we're against each other. Like when we all play, like ISO, he plays Black Ops and all the Call of Duties before that. He plays Fortnite or whatever, or Hunt or Overwatch or this or that. Why does it have to always be nowadays? Because we know the internet element of it. It's like one got to die. No, they both can survive because there's audiences for both of those games for what they do.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, both can exist. It's just the whole gaming space of people who want to compare it. You know, like
right.
I think Call of Duty and Battlefield has always had that kind of rivalry between one another, where it's like, which is the better game? So I think now with Battlefield
But
6,
Battlefield ain't been able to compete in like a long time.
exactly. That's why
Like a
now
long
Battlefield
time.
6 they're back
It's
into
been a
the
one-armed
conversation.
battle.
Yeah.
I think the big question will be, will Battlefield be able to keep those people long enough until Call of Duty comes out, and is Call of Duty going to take that from them?
No, I agree. I think the longevity of Battlefield 6 really depends on the content. Their content roadmap right now is really good. Like they already have like themes planned for like Christmas, where one of the maps is like going to be covered in snow. That's pretty cool.
Remember,
it's
I
just
said
something
it
different.
earlier. Content.
Yeah, the content is going to be a big deal, and I think Battlefield 6 has a lot to prove, which is what's going to make them do good for now. I think for the next year, I can see them really supporting it because they want to push it, push it, push it.
Right.
It's where it's after that time frame. It's like, okay, what are you gonna do for the game? Because Battlefield 6 is not gonna release a Battlefield 7 within a year, even though there's been talks of EA wanting to do that, but that's changed even now with the whole like they got bought out and stuff. So
Yeah, I
who
seen
really
something
knows?
that said that. Yeah, they're not gonna. It's gonna take them several years before they start doing yearly installments.
Yeah, they'd have to ramp up their studio to do
Yeah.
that.
If
I've
But
heard
they
it was
already got a what do they call it, a playlist or
the roadmap.
A roadmap.
Yeah.
They already are putting out a roadmap. Like, here, this is what we got. Here it is
Yeah,
for the next couple months, at least till December. But
At the same time, like as someone who played 2042, to me their roadmaps were never really super strong. Like they never were able, at least for me, to keep me invested for long periods of time.
That's fair.
I knew friends who would hop in and out depending on like which battle pass or which like season
Right.
came out for 2042.
But Battlefield 6 isn't 4020 or 2042. And I have a lot of hours in 2042 myself.
Yeah, but I'm just going based off of how they supported Battlefield 2042.
Right.
Yeah.
You always got to have that.
I think people are hopeful because this Battlefield is giving people something they've wanted for a while, which is like a military shooter that's realistic. Where Call of Duty got a little arcadey. So I think what's cool is this going to fit something that people wanted, and I think that's cool. It doesn't even matter who makes more money. I really don't see any way Battlefield could make more money than Call of Duty. But that shouldn't matter to the individual. It's just like the tribalism where we want to root for our team.
Yeah.
But at the end
Call
of
of
the day,
Duty making more money doesn't do you anything, Cowboy.
correct, not at all. I don't get nothing out of it.
But what does being a better game do? It don't get no. It doesn't get no hurrahs. It doesn't get no.
But I think the thing is, if you ask who, because better game is subjective, right? For instance, you say better game. I personally think, for me, Call of Duty fits me because you can run off walls and you got robots and all that, right? But for somebody else, they was like, yo, nobody want to play that futuristic stuff. And I'm like, nobody want to play that. Oh, Oh, now mind you, the beta was cool for Battlefield. Me and my son played it. We was like the buildings blowing, and I'm like ISO back in the day because I
It
used
was
to
the
play
same game, Cowboy. You'll
Huh?
play the only time you'll ever play that game again is if somebody tells you to, or you get GameFly, or
That's it. No, that's it. But I think what's cool is when I was like ISO, when I was into Call of Duty and stuff and Battlefield came along, I thought what was cool was the massive maps and you had tanks and planes. So I've always liked that over Call of Duty. And then Call of Duty eventually started having big maps and they added, tanks and planes and all that too. But yeah, I mean, listen, I think it's cool. I think it's also good if we could have a friendly rivalry, like we're like, ha ha, look at this and that. I don't think we need to weaponize it. I mean, I did tell Jersey and them, I'm not gonna lie. If I see them all jumping back on the Call of Duty, I'm making a video. I can't. Then you gonna
what? So what do you mean? They can't play Call of Duty
They can, but here's the difference. They all
just because
no,
at the
no,
time
yeah,
they
you gotta
love
hear
they
me.
love they love Battlefield
No, you gotta
and
hear me
still
out.
love Battlefield.
Murder.
But
You have
just
to
because
hear
they
me out.
play Black Ops,
Murder.
they're like wrong.
No. You see, that's the problem. You're not. You have to hear me out. The
Okay.
context is, and that's
I know
why I
how
said
you roll.
first.
I'm gonna whoop your
The
ass tomorrow.
context and I'm not making this a thing, but the context is, I'm done with Call of Duty. Battlefield's the best.
Yeah, it is.
Call
It's
of Duty
good
ain't
right
going
now.
nowhere. So my thing is like the overhype, and it's like, dude, you love Call of Duty forever, and you played the beta of Battlefield, and you're ready to say the Call of Duty is forever garbage, and Battlefield is amazing. So I was just saying that we have to see when Call of Duty comes out.
But
Then you have
Jersey said that last time though, Cowboy. Remember? Hold on. Hey Jersey, I love you, but I gotta get you. Jersey said that last time Call of Duty came out. Remember? He was like, "Hey, I'm not gonna buy it," or I don't know, but I was like, "Hey, we're Call of Duty dudes. We're gonna get it." He got it. Remember? And played for like 24 hours straight.
I remember.
Like,
No, and
for
that
real.
was,
24. I was like, does this dude sleep? He's on Call of Duty after saying he wasn't gonna buy Call of Duty for like 30 hours. Like
so
straight.
No, yeah. So that's my only reason I said I would make a video is because it was so extreme. Like if you were just like, you know what? Like ISO's real modest about it. Like, dude, I really like this. I think it's doing everything Call of Duty's not doing. This is cool. Hopefully they keep it up. That's nice and modest. But I'm talking about, no, bro, listen, I'm getting Call of Duty, but I'm only playing the zombie mode and the campaign. I ain't playing online. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? You're not gonna. No, I'm not playing online. I'm like, hey, bro, I'm dropping a video now. Yeah, so that's I'm just saying, and I did say this today. So this
I
is
remember last year's Call of Duty. Remember? Jersey was like, "Yeah, I don't know." Just like I was like, "I don't know." Everybody was
Doesn't
like,
look like they're changing much.
Right, it's gonna be the same. But as soon as it came out, we were all there day one.
Yeah.
But I got 1,700 hours later.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
I think that's what. I think that's what's going to bring people in. It's the comfort of. It's like it's comfort food. It's
Right,
something.
home.
It's something. Yeah. It's easy to pick up, get back into, and I think Black Ops 7 is probably going to be the same way. It's going to play just like Black Ops 6 with some minor improvements or like minor changes, quote unquote.
And I think the thing with Call of Duty too is they give you a lot, right? You got the zombie mode, you got the campaign, you got the regular multiplayer. Like it is gonna give you a bunch of different options. And I can't see somebody playing it just for the campaign and just for the zombie mode, and you always played the multiplayer and still don't play it. Somehow you're gonna be like, okay, I gotta try this.
Let me try out a match.
Let me play one match.
Especially when Xbox is giving it away for free.
What about with the battle pass?
Actually not free anymore. $30.
I told myself that I would definitely play zombies. Like I would at least try out zombies though. As far as like the multiplayer, probably like one match or two. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I'll just probably uninstall it because I'm having a blast with Battlefield 6. I mean, I like it. But that is a pretty good question, though. Like, will they be able to keep it up from what they're doing right now?
Because
You know,
that happened with me with 2042. I was playing the same maps over and over and over again. And I'm like, well, I've got all these other games I want to play and beat. You know,
right.
I would want breaks from it, especially if you put a ton of time into a game. I just find it hard to stick with it because it gets monotonous over time.
Yeah.
That's
No, that
fair.
happened to me in Destiny. Listen, that happened to me in Destiny over many years, and look what just happened in Monster Hunter. I played that game so much, I was just like, all right, I don't even know what else. I was beating every monster. Like, there was nothing I couldn't do in the game, and I was just like, all right, let me take a break to play something else, and then I just never went back. And even when I turned it on the other day, I was like, I don't even want to play it. I couldn't remember the controls. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, eh. But I did for the content creators, for ISO. I put ISO's channel right here, so if you guys are watching back, definitely check out ISO's channel. A friend of the show, great guy, good content, just an awesome dude. Really respect him a lot. Vet, literally like my brother. I want to punch him out every time I get a chance. Knew him longer than anybody in the community that I met online. So we definitely go way back. And here's his channel right here. Definitely check him out. One of the wildest people you'll come across on the internet, but good heart, and but you'll want to punch him in the mouth. And then Neo's new guy in the crew. Purple Haze said he was cool. I respect her a lot. Got to talk to him a little bit. I think he's a cool dude, man. And it's cool to see young people. That's he's 13, but no, it's 14. So it's good to see
I was about to say, oh, whoa.
It's good to see young people.
No way.
So here's his channel.
I thought
Make
he was
sure
15. I thought he just turned 15.
Nah.
Oh, 15.
Hell nah.
Oh man, no, he like a young TK9.
Whoa.
Hey, look.
I'm heading out.
Not
Why can't a game just be a game?
Hold on. Not everybody can be a 13-year-old like FCAT. Come on now.
Well, that is true. Yeah, I play FCAT as well. Actually, tonight there was a moment where somebody had noise in the background and it sounded like somebody's voice. I swear we probably just heard FCAT voice for the first time.
That's why he went
like it, and then real quick it switched back over to his thing. Yeah. I think that was his real voice. Did you hear that?
I did.
Yeah, it was a quick moment. I was like, hold up, who's that? And then real quick he was like, oh, there I go.
Yeah, he tried to play it off like it was just a tech issue.
Yeah, I might have to go back and try to watch it.
Hey, look, there's only one king of tech issues on YouTube, and that's me.
And that's Vet. Listen, if you don't want to buy a PC, just watch any Vet stream. You're like, nope, never mind.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I will promote how you promote you buying a console easily with at least 1 or 2 streams.
Can I go back to real quick? Everybody who's in here, Arc Raiders. Remember, that's a $40 game. Beautiful gameplay. Crash in with your boys anytime you want to.
Oh no, let me see. Is this crossplay?
Yes.
It is
on everything.
Right.
Which is,
ISO. Let me get ISO. ISO, what's your thoughts on Arc Raiders? Did you
but hold on. Let me make a point real quick.
Okay.
Remember, this game is coming out in between. We've all seen the Titanfall thing.
Right.
Like it's coming in between Yote, Battlefield, Call of Duty. Whoever said that this was the time to put Arc Raiders out is either a genius or they're out their mind.
I don't know what the big deal is with Ghost. Okay. I'm just saying.
So I think I might have to probably try.
Wait till it comes out. If you haven't played it yet, when it comes on PC, I promise you'll. Huh?
I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. It just looks like an updated version.
No, it's not, it's not that.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I'm telling you, I'm not even into that type of games.
So hold on. Neos, what you were saying, Neos?
I was saying that I might have to go to a key site, or I might just have to grab it for free, allegedly.
Damn.
But you won't be playing online.
Hell
and
no.
That game's an online game, so don't do that to yourself. You ain't gonna be playing nothing.
Yeah, I'm just going back to what we were talking about earlier. As far as like games coming out in between, like Arc Raiders is already it's primed to be a big game, but it's like it's coming out right like I said, Yote, Battlefield 6, uh Arc Raiders, Call of Duty, boom, 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 boom. If it survives,
I think the issue. So I would love to see what's going to happen with Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders is just extraction shooters is a different animal, and I just feel like it's like one of them genres that's not that popular, like hero shooters,
but
right?
if you got a good one though, Cowboy, this is a good one. It's a good one. Like I ain't got much more to say than that. But like for what it does and for what it is, it's like it's a good one. We like us, me and you going in by ourselves and doing. I mean, we could sneak around and get in, get out, blah blah blah. But when you go in there with your boys and you're doing like these guys are doing, and you see dudes up on the hill and you're talking to them, hey, what you doing up there? And he talking to you, hey, fuck you, you know, like it. I mean, it's just elements to the game that just make it cool.
It's
you know,
definitely cool, and I hope it does well because I want it to open up the eye, especially on console. Extraction shooters isn't a console thing.
For people that like to play that type of game.
Yeah, but I would love for it to introduce it to people, right?
Right.
People to be like, what is? Wait, I'm not used to playing a game where I can leave whenever I want. Like, what's the I'm not used to playing it. Listen, you know what people are so ain't used to playing? I die and lose all my stuff. Like, not back up and start back
That's
over.
what makes it more serious with you and your boys. When you in there, Cowboy, you know what's up. You can't just run around like Call of Duty and just, hey, I'm gonna shoot everybody. Hey, and just bounce the walls.
Murder, hold up. You do realize without sound, I'm gonna take that clip and say you were twerking. I'm gonna put music to it and I'll make a clip.
Oh God.
Murder was twerking.
I'll make you famous.
Oh damn! I ain't heard that in a while.
I'm just saying, like,
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy. Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah. But I'm just saying, as far as like games coming out and stuff, like Arc already, as we were talking about earlier, is coming out in the middle of some Titans. And if it can have any type of fan base, which I know it will, I guarantee it will.
I hope people get really into it and be like, because it is a game where it reminds me of Sonic Racing. Funny enough,
you showed me that, Cowboy, on Friday on the beta. I was like, I got up. It was 8:00 West Coast time. Cowboy was on playing fucking Arc Raiders. I was like, man, how I get in?
Early in the morning.
I was like, Cowboy, how I get in?
I would love for people to be like, try to dissect it. Like, all right, look, we're gonna go in with no weapons this run. We should go
and there's all these robot type of things that are chasing you down. Like you ain't you. I mean, I don't know. I like that. Not everybody does, but I like that type of game. I like surviving and being really tactical with my friends.
Do me this justice and Murder. Go on your PlayStation and download Vigor, bro. We could.
No, we did that back in the day.
Well, I'm just
not
saying.
You, but I played. No, that's not the same.
That's an extraction shooter. That's on the PlayStation 5, or I think it's a PlayStation 4 version.
Yeah, I was on the Xbox. It's on everything.
Yeah, I was rocking that on Xbox back in the day. It was on Game Pass back in the day. When you
That's like saying let's go back and play H1Z1. Like, no, we don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, that was my game though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We done moved on. Like we've elevated.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was just saying why before the game come out. But yeah, man. Listen, hey, Hunt Showdown. That's an animal right there.
If y'all haven't tried that shit, go get. If you're a first person shooter, dude, go in with your boys and have drop in Arc Raiders with your boys. Do your quests that you see on the left side to get extra shit, and just survive in that world and get out. Telling you, man.
You know what's even cool too is when you try to leave It takes like 90 seconds for the elevator to come. And that thing's flashing lights. You're like, yo, come
Yeah.
on.
Then
So
you
you're
got
like, yo,
people that are
somebody
camping there like bitches. You know, like they're laying on your spawn point or on like. But
Right.
you have to be ready. You know, everything.
Yeah.
I think it's a cool game. I think it's gonna be big. It's kind of only reason I mention it is because it's like squished up between like
Right, I got you.
look Ninja Gaiden, uh, uh, Yotai, Black
Hey,
Ops 6,
Call of Duty coming, yeah.
Call of Duty.
Hey, Little
If it
Nightmares
does
3
good,
just came out.
yeah, Little Nightmares. Like there's so many games. So if it can do that, which I think it is gonna do, I'm telling you,
But this one, all those
if you
hundreds and thousands of people who were playing the beta, now we're gonna see if they were just playing it because it's free or they actually gonna buy it.
I guarantee you, well over $200,000 day one,
I'm
or
buying it.
200, not $200,000. I'm talking about well over 200,000 players bought
Right.
day one. I guarantee it.
Okay. What's your thoughts on Arc Raiders, ISO?
Oh, the game is dope. I did not hop in this weekend specifically because
Mhm.
if I hop in and I'm gonna want more again. So I'm
Yeah.
patiently waiting until the release date because when I first played this game, shout out to Harold, he gave me a key to get
Mhm.
in. Oh my god, this game, the sound design is amazing. It is
Right.
third person over the shoulder, so you can kind of cheese it a little bit.
All
But
right,
no, that
say no more. I'm buying it just because. All right, fine.
Hey,
Fine.
Cowboy, $40. $40 bucks.
I'm buying
I
it.
mean,
That's
they
my
could sell a
salary for
whole
second,
lot.
right?
If it was 70, they could sell a whole lot.
I'm buying it.
okay. I gotta bounce now, guys. Though I appreciate it. Just wanted
All
to
right,
hop
man.
on real quick.
All right,
Sir.
so take care, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you giving me the time. I know
Go,
you're busy.
ISO, go.
All right, no worries. Have a good one,
See
guys.
ya.
All right,
Hell
later. My man, ISO.
That's gonna be a good game, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be one
All
of
right,
those ones. I
Murder.
don't know how long it'll
Hey,
last.
Murder,
but-
you end up getting me to buy Warhammer. So fine, I'm buying this.
Yeah, and we ain't even got. I mean, we got to play a little bit, but
Yeah, a little bit.
I gotta look more into it. I never got the chance to play
Yeah.
it. I was looking at gameplay of it, and
it's
it looked
really
pretty
good, Neo.
good.
I'm telling you, it's really good. And I don't even play. I'm a COD guy, a Battlefield guy, a PUBG, Apex shooter guy through and through. And I played that, and it took me like about 3 hours. And I sat there, and they robbed me. Like I said, they took me. They robbed me down to my socks.
So
Every
wait,
time.
Neos, did you you
Mhm.
ever? I mean, I know you're a PC guy, so you know they got extraction shooters.
They got
over there.
extraction,
Were you ever into any extraction shooters?
Yeah. Like I said before, I was playing. Well, no, I didn't say this before, but yeah, I did play the Division 2. Actually, both the Division games on my PlayStation.
Them ain't really.
That don't count. That don't count.
I mean, like,
They
like,
got an
yeah, they're
extraction
not,
zone,
but like,
but
yeah,
they got a
like,
zone, but
go to the
no.
dark zone. Don't
but
count.
those are like, the top extraction games I can really think of, like that, or like
Neo,
something like
buy
Rainbow or
this
something
game.
like with
It's
hostages or
$40.
whatever.
It comes out October 30th. It's called Arc Raiders.
Yo, Murder, you're not making no money off these games.
Top-notch graphics, top-notch gameplay, everything. If you drop in there and you get your ass whooped, hey, I don't know. It just drops you into a world and says, hey, explore and grab as much shit as you can and evacuate it.
Yeah.
That's it. But you got machines like the Ark. You got these robots in the air scanning the grounds trying to find you. You got teams coming after you, and you could. I'm telling you, it's you can build your own crafting benches and do all the extra shit. But I'm telling you, it's gonna be a big game.
Well,
I'm
look,
telling
man,
you,
I'm definitely gonna. I'm definitely gonna buy it.
it's fire.
I'll
$40
buy
bucks.
it.
It should. I'd buy it if it was 70.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'll buy it because it's 40.
Well, you don't buy games
I was
anyway.
getting ready to
So who's
say.
talking to you?
Bro, whoa! I just bought Sonic for $70. All right.
No, well, that's for so you and Spitz could play.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah,
you know, you like watching me play that, all right?
yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
Uh-uh.
but
Buy
yeah,
this game. Arc
now,
Raiders is gonna be fire.
I'm definitely gonna buy it. Now does it have like an extra like DLC or pack or some nonsense?
You can buy the like whatever the ultra pack
Oh, the
is
deluxe.
the deluxe is 60.
Yeah, the deluxe edition. Yeah.
Okay, what is that? I'll look it up. See what it comes with.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
all
I'm
right,
looking
what
at
up,
it
man?
right now.
And Cowboy tripping. Cowboy got me in this damn game. Or he
Hey,
didn't get me
man,
into it, but he kind of
listen, I seen you. I was like, bro, you trying to jump on? You was like, huh? I was like, I'm playing Arc Raiders.
And I left it alone. And I came back 2 days later before the server got done. I got on at 5. It said it was done at 9. And I was like, man, I'm watching like I'm creeping through the map third person with my boys. We're creeping through the grass, like you said, the trees, the graphics, the machine moving around looking for us. I was like, what the fuck?
I will say
Excuse
this:
my language.
I do prefer third person over first person. So that is a benefit to me. I do like seeing my character, so that is cool to me.
Cowboy, that from playing just that little bit of it, and you didn't even get into it like you should have.
Right.
You seen the graphics. You seen I mean, you think that's a $40 game? I mean, I'm asking the wrong person.
I know my stuff gonna be maxed out on it, so I definitely look
Watch,
forward
you're
to
gonna
it.
be like,
I saw.
man.
So when I saw it, it looks optimized. It looks really
It's
good.
beautiful.
Yeah, so I think this beta was even better. So when I jumped on it, I was walking. I told Murder, I was like, "Whoa!" The tree was right there, and I seen the shadows because the wind was blowing. I was like, "Oh snap!" Like I didn't notice that last time I played the last beta, but the shadows was moving and all that. I mean, I know some people. I'm not going crazy on that. But that
for 40,
cool.
Cowboy for 40. I'm looking at these $70 motherfuckers side eyed. I'm just saying. If you're watch it when you get it, for people that have PCs or whatever, ultra settings, it'll probably look amazing. On the PS5 Pro, it looks amazing. And then you're looking at these people that are charging $70 and $80 for these games, and you're like,
right. Well,
Neo's
PC, it could only do 720, 30. So
No, Cap. Nah, that's his 2060. I'm telling you, bro. That 2060, my man's playing games at 480p.
Hey, bro, this is
2060 crazy.
This is 2060 RTX, brother.
Well, that should be more than enough to play that game. I'm telling you, that shit.
Hold on.
I don't even play them games. I played it and was like, wow.
Hold on. Let me look at the specs real quick. So
1080 Ti.
That you need is a 1050 Ti, and then an AMD Radeon RX 580,
and it looks beautiful.
And those are just a minimum.
You try
recommended.
Okay.
So for recommended, you need a RTX 2070, a AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT, and an Intel Arc B570. That's
probably what, like an 8 to 10-year-old computer.
No, the 20 series cards. Now the 20 series cards aren't that old now.
They ain't that old, yeah. But you know what's cool though?
No.
I only ever downloaded OBS to my system. Like I use my system to use this, which is cloud. This is a cloud platform I'm using. So the only thing I ever installed was like OBS. My thing gonna last forever because I never played a game on it. I played a demo. I can't talk about it. But yeah, so
yeah, like on my computer, I have a couple programs on it. I have OBS, I have DaVinci Resolve, which I need to get in there so I can start doing like some editing and stuff. And then I have Blender, because I would like to make like an avatar of myself for like on some anime shit or whatever.
Yeah, my man.
And then I have Streamlabs. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he came on here with his avatar. He was like he's from UK, so they have like some one of their mascots is like some Firebird or something. So it was dope. He came on here, and when he talked, it moved his mouth and everything. It was cool as hell.
That's what I'm trying to get in there to like do. And then I also have FL Studio. That's when I want to get in there and try to like make some music or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I know what
So
any
yeah,
of
I
that
got. So it is so FL
Fruity
Studio is a DAW. But yeah, Fruity Loops. Yep.
Bro,
And that's where you like people hop in and do their music and stuff. Like you got Studio One, you got all these other different DAWs and stuff. But I
I
just
used to
bought this
love
one
that.
because like
Oh my god.
I know you only got 2
Yeah.
megabytes of RAM.
Ha, cat. No, mine is at 32. I wanted to do 64, but I'm like, I don't really have that much stuff running in the background on my computer like that.
Hold on, Neos,
Aren't
you downloading Fortnite right now?
3 minutes left.
Ooh, look at you. Then we gotta do the whole
3 minutes.
Fortnite thing and find each other and all that nonsense. When we get out of here, just if you want, we could chat on Discord to coordinate it if you want. I could do yeah, if you want, I could do the Discord voice chat. If you go to my Discord at the very bottom, I have
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't join Cowboy's fucking Discord because it will disrupt your peace.
No, he joined.
I'm already in there.
Nah.
He joined
okay,
right
never
after.
mind.
I'm already
You're
in
already
there.
in the trenches.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, keep it.
Yeah,
all right, never mind.
I be up there joking and stuff and everything.
Yeah. Hey, bro, he's cool people. He got.
Hey, you see some of them dudes, they don't be joking. They be serious. Be like, what the fuck?
They be wilding. That'll be me. I just be like, yo, y'all on something else. But nah, he got a good personality. I think the cool thing is he could take jokes. He could give jokes. Like, so I think that's always a good thing when somebody could just be like, you know, like nothing really bothers him as far as I know, you know.
Right.
And
No. There's something that
school,
bothers everybody.
You know the thing is, when you're in high school like him, it's like that's where all the jokes are at.
What'd you say?
No, when you're in high school like Neos, that's where all the jokes are at, you know. So
crazy.
Hey, Neos,
I was like, hold up. What the fuck did you say?
Hold on, hey, Neos, what do you have for lunch today in the cafeteria, man?
Oh my god.
No, you know what? You know what I
game.
tell you? I got all my knowledge from nursing homes, bro. I being around all them old folks.
Oh damn!
I got all my knowledge, man.
Hey, bro, I don't even
now like the smartest thing.
And I don't even want to know what you were doing in the nursing home, bro. I don't even want to know.
and you can't get all your knowledge from Cowboy. At some point in life, he gonna bring up Stadia.
Oh shit,
bro! I'm sure he heard enough about Stadia.
He gonna bring up Stadia after. It don't matter what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, Stadia. I thought so. I never really paid much attention to Stadia. Like I remember seeing all the trailers and stuff for it.
Right, because
I'm gonna keep it real. I thought Stadia was competing with MetaQuest. That like, that's what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, bro, this gotta be like some VR or like virtual controller type stuff.
Yeah. What kind of nerd uses this shit?
I don't know.
Tell me, the first time you heard of Stadia, you were like, "Who the fuck do that?" I'm gonna be in the cloud. Like,
you know what's crazy? When I look back, I can't believe I really got that into it. It's kind of crazy because I'm a hardcore console gamer. I can't believe I actually gave it. Like, I can't believe I actually allowed myself to be like, cloud gaming. What is that? Because I remember whatever that other thing was, Mr. Overall always talked about that came out like 10, 20 years ago. I heard when that came out, I was like, man, get this. I wasn't even paying attention. Wasn't even like he said, like you hear something like, all right, whatever, and keep it moving. So I can't believe when I say I was into it, I was die hard in the cloud game. Murder met me when I was in the cloud game.
I didn't even know what a cloud gamer was.
That's crazy.
Installed. Let me go and get the shaders going.
I didn't even know what He said, "Let me get the shaders installed."
Oh man,
my
I
god!
swear, shaders
Oh
are
my
the final
god!
boss of PCs, man. I'm telling you, shaders. God damn. If you don't have
Ugh,
a good CPU, oh shit,
you're
it's over
dead.
for you.
So wait.
I'm
Explain
telling
what
you.
is a shader? Like I don't understand.
So compiling shaders is just so that way the game could perform well and everything. So that way the graphics are optimized and stuff. Because depending on your CPU, if you have a shit CPU, you might wait a minute. Like if like I was watching this one video when the person was playing Borderlands 4 and everything. Oh my god. They had to reload shaders every time they got into the game, and it would take a whole ass a minute or two.
So wait, but I'm trying to understand. When people say shaders, I was thinking it's like the shadows in the game.
You know, so like shaders are basically like compiling, like basically keeping the graphics and
Yeah, 'cause
It's not
it's not
actually.
the shaders like the shade of the game.
That's what I thought. I thought it was
It's like
like I
real,
thought when you do
like
your
the
shaders.
updates to your drivers, or just
I
constantly being
thought.
updated to your.
Yeah, I'm like,
To,
why do they call it shaders? So I thought like, oh, you take the shadows off in the game, so the game's gonna
no,
go.
no, no. These
yeah,
are things that actually
that's
become
not
a
what it
PC
is.
game.
It's basically like it's basically like keeping your graphics and like
Okay,
the lighting and everything in place so that way everything is decent to
gotcha.
run.
Okay,
Because if you like if
yeah.
I'm running a game, like let's say if I'm playing Marvel Rivals and it's downloading shaders, it's not going to perform the best. That's why it's better to like wait to let it load. And it like I said, it just depends on your PC. If it's
Right,
fast,
makes sense.
then yeah, you know.
So, wait,
What
Murder,
happens?
you playing Murder?
What happens when you got to update your drivers?
I don't have to update my drivers. It literally automatically does it on itself. AMD has a setting
Nice.
where it goes in and it does it itself. I don't really have to update my computer as much as console dudes like to claim without
There,
actually doing research.
I was gonna say that earlier. Now, Cowboy knows there are times when we boot up our PlayStations or our X, like my Series X. It's been months. It's dusty, but when you do plug them bitches in, or you do decide to play on them every day, they have some kind of update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for a particular game, you'll boot up your PlayStation. It'll be like, oh shit, Fortnite's
So
updating, or
what I
this
don't
is
like
updating, or
is when you put in rest mode, it's supposed to update stuff while it's in rest mode. I swear it
right.
don't do it. I swear it don't do it.
It
Because just
does it
the
for
other
me.
day, when I was gonna play Destiny, it was like, oh, it was like 100-something gig update. I'm like, isn't it in rest mode? I got like 3
I
gigs.
noticed that. I noticed
Yeah.
that the PS5 when you put it in rest mode, it doesn't update.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, does this thing work? I'm like, I got like 3 terabytes of storage, so you can't tell me I was out of storage. Like, come on.
Oh, what it does is if you haven't played the game for a long time,
Right.
you have to go and click on it.
Okay. Well, that's probably what it was.
That's
But I
that's
feel
that's.
like
I mean, watch next time you're having that issue. Just if you haven't played a game for a long time, like just go and click on it, and it'll automatically go into either.
I did click on that. I realized that. All right.
Yeah,
Well, look,
so
brother, are you playing?
What?
You playing Fortnite a little bit? Neo's about to play.
Oh yeah.
I mean, TPG probably went to bed. He probably got his blanket and his baba. But
Nah.
you come on, murder. You want to rock a couple
Oh
matches?
yeah. All right, I'll
cool.
jump on.
All right, well, look, I'm gonna shut this down, run to the bathroom, then I'm gonna open up the Discord because we could talk through Discord on PlayStation and
I will say this though.
I don't want to join your Discord, man.
Murder. Remember, we could talk through the PlayStation Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember?
So
Yeah.
I'm a.
I don't want to argue
real
with
quick.
the niggas all day about games I like.
No, you want to do that. Go ahead, Niels.
So I'm gonna eat something real quick. So it might be like 10 or like 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
I haven't ate anything, so like yeah.
Okay.
So,
And
yeah,
what your Eastern time?
Yep, I think I'm the same time as you. It's 10:53 right now, right?
Yeah,
Whoa. Cowboy. I think me and you, since he gonna go do what he doing,
all right.
I think me and you need to have a talk.
I'm gonna leave the stream. Thank you for having me on, and thank you for shouting me out, man.
Definitely, bro. Always, man. Always.
All right,
I'm ready to
I'll
beat
talk
you up
to you
on
in a
some
little
wrestling,
bit.
1-on-1. Yeah. Hey, Neil, my fault. Yeah. Hey, love you, brother. Yeah. I think I think me and you, we need to go over here and get our wrestle on for one match. One match.
For what, bro? I'm the 1v1.
No. But here's a twist. Me and you teaming up against two other cats that ain't got nothing to do. That ain't got. I mean, can we pull it together,
bro? We can do it
and make it work online.
We can do it.
I mean, we just warming it up for tomorrow night.
Let's go. Let's go.
But then after that, we can go somewhere else. But I think me and you need to go over there and beat up on somebody else that thinks they can beat up on us and they can't.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm about to turn my PlayStation on. I'm gonna shut this down. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll be on in like less than 5 minutes. And let's do it.
Let's get us one good one.
I'm with it.
All right.
All right.
I think I'm at your point.
All right, guys, we're gonna be out of here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for Maker of Chaos, my guy 50 Trade Gaming, Neil's in the building, Holt's in the Holt's. Vets was in the building, Maker of Chaos. I'm missing somebody. Damn. Who I'm missing, Murder? Anyway, I thank everybody for ISO jumped in the building. Vet was in the building. Definitely good stream. FCAT was in the building. And I appreciate all of you guys for being a part of this. And I see you in the next one. And with that being said, this stream was epic for one reason and one reason only. Because I'm a cowboy. Oh, man. All right, guys. Later.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man! And now, your mama knows! Bruce! Unleash the baby god dragon!